Hello, and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Not So Round Table. Thank you for watching. If you are, make sure that you are following. That way you get put in for the giveaway once we reach 100 followers. We're pretty close. And then if you're subscribing at that point, you get a free mini from Hero Forge, custom mini. Also, our YouTube has VODs all the way up until episode 107. So you can watch those at your leisure. There's also podcasts and other RPG-related things on there to look at. So that is it. And without further ado, last we left off, you guys had made your way to the keep in order to be a part of some sort of a summit with all of the kingdoms, all 5 kingdoms essentially, and then some, inviting the High Priestess of Teneveth, and also inviting members of the Arcane Sect from Arcanoria to try and get everybody on the same page and formulate some sort of a plan or defenses, and in doing so, it seemed that there was some sort of a plan set in place, an agreement, some connections being made. However, after the meeting, you guys found yourselves in a bit of a chaotic scuffle with this dark necromantic turtle individual by the name of Zazul, who was after the tablet of summoning that is kind of linked in a way to Andrezu, who you know to be one of the demon princes. Already killing one of them, you know their strength and abilities are pretty treacherous, especially if they are unchecked. You guys were able to defeat one of them, not easily, but you were able to. And then found yourselves, after discovering the tablet was what they were kind of after, you decided that you were going to take it and get as far away from them as you possibly could. That way they didn't have it to use. You brought it to Arcanoria, and upon arriving there, after you guys kind of all reconvened, you made your way up into the Arcane Sect's kind of council chamber area, with the Grand Magisterium there, Adrixir, who had told you that the room itself could be kind of magically sealed off. You started to realize and see after Azrael had kind of cast this bit of a protection spell to some degree, some of the magic went over the tablet to kind of hold in the energy that was trying to be released from it. After that wore off, it became kind of activated, if you would, and there was a lot of lightning and energy crackling off of it, this kind of red, sickly color, before it became suspended up in the middle portion of the chamber here, where you could see it in its kind of activated state. You could detect there was magic coming from it. There were even demons that were just randomly being summoned from the tablet itself. You guys formulated some sort of a plan with the Grand Magisterium as well as the High Priestess Kylaria to seal it once more and kind of keep in all of that energy, diverting a good amount of resources to it. You know that it's going to take a little bit of time for that to happen, and the High Priestess herself has been sealed inside of this chamber as well, along with some paladins and priests of different religions in order to make sure the process goes over without a hitch. Siegfried was teleported with you to Arcanoria and decided to stay in Arcanoria and kind of defend the doorway that leads into here. You guys kind of got word from excuse me, the Grand Magisterium, Adrixir, who had told you that God, I can't think of Azash. Sorry, yeah. That Azash was having some troubles. It was more or less, they weren't really saying that they were in like great peril at the moment, but they were just kind of requesting a little bit of assistance. It's almost like this channel of communication that's completely open between all of these magical wards that were sent to each kingdom. Pretty much just beckoning for Azeron to, send some help their way as well, in order to send those mages who can create the portals and bring troops from Southbrook, essentially. You're not really sure what is going on in Azash, but you guys kind of went your separate ways. Ezrael and Chelonia made their way to the keep in order to speak with the dean in regards to the tablet and Andrezu's body that was also found beneath the keep to try to get some answers. You got some answers and discovered that a long time ago in the kind of fruition and start of the keep and during the eradication that the keep was created probably around the same time that Andrezu also became into fruition, just based on what you were getting from the dean. The dean explained to you that his brother Joffrey helped in creating the keep, establishing it, discovering some of the magical ley lines that lay beneath Zaxria with the pylons of power. And he had told you that it still kind of wasn't enough, and Joffrey had kind of sought out power elsewhere and discovered this tablet, as well as some sort of powerful being that was going to grant him power, essentially. Thinking he could control it, it actually consumed him to where he became Andrezu, one of these kind of demon princes, instead of the dean's brother. The dean had told you that he had him down there since the eradication, essentially, and since that siege of Teneveth, where you had kind of killed him and put him into this current stasis kind of state that he was in beneath the keep, and he was trying to reverse or fix whatever had happened to him before. Chelonia had some sort of idea to possibly cleanse his soul or reverse it some way, but knowing his capabilities right now, it seems kind of a little out there and hard to do, but it's at least something in the back of your mind of trying to, you know, when you encounter him, there's that possibility that maybe you could bring him back type deal, but at the same time, you know that it's been so long and the magic that is controlling him and has transformed him is way too powerful to really mess with. After speaking with the dean, the two of you began to leave the keep and return to Arkanoria in order to get to Azash, where they currently were. So in the meantime, you guys have made your way to Azash and are in Akest, which is the capital Bengaran city. Within the city of Akest, you've made your way into the large kind of pyramid-like castle that is here. The kind of Pantheran guard that are around. You can see that they were kind of expecting somebody, and when they saw you, they were pretty glad that somebody was here, and they kind of just quickly told you to see the king within his chambers. You made your way inside to the temple here, the castle, and you were met by this very natural and overgrown kind of interior. There's moss, vines, and leaves. They kind of line the walls, and then beneath them there's this lime green stone that seems ancient but still kind of strong. You walk to the side of the entryway where you've been before, these stairs leading up to what you know to be some sort of a war room or council room. Once you enter the room, all that is standing there is King Zankala, and behind him you see Pantheran guard and a nervous-looking human dressed in these kind of neutral gray kind of wizard robes. You can see by the look in his face that he's been thrown into a task in an area that is very unfamiliar and uncomfortable to him, but he's kind of just doing what he was told. You see the king, stocky and well put together, kind of Bengal tiger Bengaran, the orange kind of fur with the black stripes, white underbelly to him. He seems relieved by your entry. Keepers, think Malare reached out to Ezron to send mages to bring an army, but I've not heard a reply. Didn't think I'd get you so soon.
We are here because help is needed.
Yes, it is. It happened moments after I returned from the summit. The jungle here is a well-respected environment. We've always lived harmoniously within it. However, I've gotten several reports of unprecedented animal attacks, and I sent some soldiers to the villages nearby. That was maybe a day ago. They have not returned. I may be on edge or overthinking, but I can feel it in my gut that something is not right. I heard about the keep, and then you see a little dirt kind of fall down from the ceiling onto the table. King Zankala looks at it, and then looks back up at you. He goes to speak once more. After a lull, silence befalls the room, and as he does, a little more sprinkles down. And you feel a slight tremble as well, but it's faint.
Can I pick out anything else with my keen senses?
Make a perception check.
26. Actually 28.
The rumbles that you can feel are kind of they're distant and faint, and for everybody else they can't really feel much of the pattern that you can feel from it. What you can feel is pretty similar to what you would imagine like a stampede of something would feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else just kind of feels like this quick tremor, and then it kind of fades, but you can feel like the aftermath more as you're kind of anchored into the ground. You don't have any shoes or anything on. It's just kind of like your foot on the ground, and you can feel that tremor just kind of like, it's kind of like...
Something's coming. Something big or a lot of something is making its way here.
The rumbling intensifies quickly before you can feel it constantly. This kind of steady rumble begins to cause the dirt and the dust to the temple to make the room a bit more smoky. The rumbling begins to be more of a quake, and a chunk of stone cracks off the corner. You can hear a faint horn in the distance outside the temple.
I'm going to yell to the guards in there. Be ready.
The horn that you hear is faint outside, and then you can hear one of the guards that run in. That is the distress horn. What is happening? This kind of earthquake that is happening now is so strong that it's hard to hear and see. A stone falls on the room again, and the stone continues to crack and get ready to give way. You can see the temple itself on the side seems like some of it's starting to kind of like crumble and come inward. It doesn't seem like it's going to fully like break and crack, but there's random bits of stone that are just kind of like falling from the ceiling, and whatever you think is coming this way, if it gets any closer, could probably cause it to start to crumble in some spots.
We need to go check this out. King Zankala, it might not be best to stay in the temple right now. We're going to go check this out, and I just start walking out of the room.
I will go with you then. At this point now, you stand outside with King Zankala and several members of his Pantheran Guard. You can immediately see parts of the jungle are covered in a plume of dust. There's kind of smoke and fire that spread sporadically about the jungle trees. There's more smoke than anything, just due to the damp environment that is the jungle. You can smell soot, and you're kind of watching as ash sprinkles down onto the steps here. The ash gets a little more noticeable and prevalent, but it's still kind of faint. You can see distant rumbles, and you start to hear in the distance even roars filling the air. You can't make much out, and King Zankala looks to you. My people, must go to them at once. He kind of like looks down, gesturing directly towards where all of the plumes of smoke and fire are coming from.
I'm gonna charge towards it.
Okay. King Zankala, after saying what he says and not getting any sort of, just like, you guys just kind of all go into this mode of running down the steps. He is right alongside you, essentially. You can see that he doesn't have any sort of a weapon, though, but he begins to make his way down, pretty fearless as well.
I don't know if he can wield it, but I'll pull my Warhammer of Returning out of the bag and hand it to him.
He just is kind of focused downward. I won't need that. And then begins to go down. You watch as he starts to go down the steps.
Tough line.
He takes the robe. There's kind of like a clasp in the front that he undoes, and then drops it back to where you see a cape kind of fall. He goes to like push forward to like kind of jump, and you watch him go from like on 2 feet to going onto all fours.
Oh, he casts
As he
claws.
does,
Okay.
you watch him kind of increase in size just a little bit to where he almost takes on a more bestial form, but you can see that he's still pretty cognizant and self-aware of what's going on. You see the claws and his paws kind of break down a little bit more. You can see him starting to like gain speed and kind of pick up to where he's keeping up pretty well with like even Zarvarax, who's pretty quick in this moment.
Keeping up with me though?
Andrew, down the steps. Well, we've been at the bottom of the steps for 3 rounds.
You start to charge down the steps of the temple,
A lot of steps,
and you can
man.
see kind of bursting through this
Sitting and scooting.
essentially the way that Akest is built, the temple kind of sits up on this hill and then just kind of slowly goes downward. There's a waterfall behind it that has these small little rivers that go through the city itself. Essentially, right before you start to go down these steps, you can see now that you're like looking. Most of the city that you were looking at seems to quickly be covered in that plume of dust and smoke and kind of fire that's randomly spread out, to where whatever just hit like came through quick and just started to charge through into where you are now. So essentially, as you're making your way down these steps, you can see at the base of them, there's like this kind of little bit of a tree line on the outsides because it's still pretty natural for most of the interior portions of Akest. Once you get down closer to like maybe the middle of the stairs on the temple, you watch 2 or 3 Pantherian guards start running up towards the temple, and then you watch very quickly these just like quick blurs of some sort of random colors of like deep reds and greens slam upward onto their backs, and then you watch the heads slam down and start to bite down on top of their heads and like kind of rip upward to where you're watching this blood splatter all over the place. Maybe like 8 or so of these creatures start to jump upward, and you can kind of make out the shapes of 3 of these creatures. 3 of them, for you, I need you to make a wisdom save.
At advantage. Not advantage, sorry,
it's not advantage, you just get
proficient.
proficiency.
You're right.
Is there in a certain range of you gets...
He's not here.
Oh yeah, you're not.
Yeah. 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is this shit, dog?
You start to, do me a favor, grab those 2 red things, and then this green piece.
Fail.
Once you start to make your way down, you remember previously when you were in the redwoods that you kind of had this feeling that something was kind of watching you, something was after you, and you remember the hellhounds that were there.
Oh yeah, those are cool. I love those guys.
I gotta find out.
Let's go like yeah, that's fine. Once you look down, you immediately recognize 3 of them to be these hellhound-like creatures that are just kind of like walking through. They didn't seem to be the ones that initially did like the jump and charge forward. At this point, you guys are still kind of making your way down, but have got to this point where you realize that these creatures are starting to look up and get your attention. So there's this brief like pause for a moment, like you guys all look at each other to like realize what your target is. You can see those 3 hellhounds are just kind of like moseying around, like not really in sort of any sort of aggressive mode. But then you watch as they just like all 3 look up at the same time, and you can see Ander kind of over to the side, and they're all just staring right at him at this moment. I need everybody to roll initiative that's here. So everybody besides Azrael and
They
Trelawney.
really just want to fuck you up.
Every time, man.
So I got a crazy story for you guys with this investor that I met today.
Oh, yeah.
When we're not in the middle of craziness.
Oh
But,
shit! I forgot. Did you make
I've
that
got,
recently?
I've got dirty money in my wallet right now. Saddam money is in my wallet right now. It's fucking crazy story.
I'm looking. Look at.
You're locking?
Hey.
Did you just build that, Billy, or you had that?
This is from before.
I don't remember it for some reason, but
Let's just put it up 3
I was gonna make a joke about the battlefield looking really similar, but no, I can't even make it. Can't even be an asshole. Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
They're all looking at you.
they're really focused on
Unfortunately, because I've been struggling to scoot down the steps, I am behind everyone.
Actually, you left first, so yeah.
I was last to
At
leave.
least a
I
10
was
second
actually,
head start on us.
but like how fast you guys are, 10 seconds really.
We made it up.
You're probably doing like backflips and shit from all the steps too, so you're like getting some more distance.
You're just sliding down the handrail right now.
I only do in place backflips actually. So
Yeah, he's stopping.
so I'm actually in the same spot as I was when we started going.
He just has to do like one backflip.
Still doing
per move.
backflips though. That's like his nervous tick.
You missed the steps.
Hellhounds.
It's Tourette's.
Why is that guy backflipping over there? It is backwards. Oh.
Oh fuck! I'm worried that they're bringing the big dinosaurs with them.
I was really hoping you pulled out the plastic dinosaurs just when we were kids.
That's pretty much what those are. I made those.
How did 3D print?
No, I bought toy dinosaurs from the store and then
Painting them.
repainted them.
Well, you're a gamer.
Okay. Say you flipped that over to the combat scene, and everybody rolled initiative, right?
Yep.
No,
Oh,
fuck.
that's
I guess I gotta
perfect.
roll it again.
Roll it again.
Start cheating.
Like you always do.
Okay.
Oh no.
To get out of here, you might have to.
True. They're really coming for you. I don't have a taunt like I do in WoW.
First
that
thing,
would be a cool mechanic or ability.
isn't there?
Compel duel.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, but I mean one that like actually makes them like
I
their,
thought they were-
like their next attack,
Yeah.
like attack action has to be directed at you type deal. Anyways, anybody more than 20?
25.
21.
20.
Roll higher, bitch.
Huh?
What?
Just because you're cheating. I seen you earlier roll 5 dice and choose the highest one. I rolled for him.
You got 25? What's your dex?
Oh shit!
Higher than yours.
19.
I don't
I
believe
got
It's
18,
14.
but it's only a 19 because it's.
Plus 14.
Yeah, it's plus 14. So I'm
You
actually, I actually had an 86.
You say 15 to 20 yet? Or
Yeah, 15, 20.
Zarbeck's got 19. I can't use little people dice for him.
What'd you say?
He's a big guy.
Little people
That's
dice.
his bag.
He couldn't put his
Use
bag
this
on his own shelf.
Use this one.
Connor, what'd you get?
Just divide by the dice that you're
20?
using. It's a D8, divide the number by 8. It's a D20 divided by 20.
Feels like that doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know.
It doesn't. But then you only have to have one dice.
It's genius.
Okay.
I don't know why he needs D6s, but I pulled them out anyway. This app is D10s, right? Not wrong about that.
So what's D10?
This app?
Oh, it's D8s.
Those are D8s.
Yep. It's D8. Oh, I need 3 D20s because he's a cheater. Forgot.
It's true. Roll his initiative.
I did. He got 19.
That's okay.
He's only got +1, so it's pretty okay.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 19.
At this point,
Okay.
you watch the hellhounds
Wasted
that are there on the side. Once they
It's
become
only 19
fixed
you're
up on
getting.
Anders, you can see them start to like kind of hunch their back a little bit. And if they had hair, you'd see it kind of standing up. You think their ears kind of curl back a little bit. And then 2 of them kind of start to do these quick sporadic runs up
Damn,
towards
they beat
Ander.
me?
Yeah, they got the same, but their dex
Oh,
is
you
higher.
fuckers. They gotta
Yeah,
get
let's
through
try-
me to get
Let's
to
trade
Ander.
initiative. Trade initiative.
Okay. You're still going after him.
I'm going before him.
Oh, you are?
22.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I quit. I quit.
Really fast.
I don't want to play.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I gotta be the best at this game, or I don't want to play.
They have twice as many legs as you. Twice as fast.
I have 2 legs. They're tiny, and I'm still the fastest with their hands in the group. So they're probably slower than me. They don't even have hands. They should be slower than Moldrek.
I'm pretty slow.
I guess 4 legs would make you more dexterous, actually.
I mean, quick hands. Oh, quick hands.
Title's gonna get huge if I
I
add
mean-
quick hands to it, though.
Yeah. You don't have the movement speed, Billy. I already checked.
Kraken, Dragon, Slayer, Extraordinaire.
Quick hands. And they said, fuck the
Whoa,
steps.
whoa,
They really
whoa!
said, fuck the steps.
That's disrespectful to the steps.
You gotta go around us. The steps ain't that wide.
Hey, I never said I was leaving the temple. I just wanted that to be known. I think I was still inside.
He said he went with me and Shalonia, right?
I'm taking a reach feat.
Yeah,
next
I'm in
time.
Argonoria right
Yeah.
now. Those motherfuckers better know how to teleport.
I'm gonna switch to a reach weapon.
You watch 2 of them run over towards the side. The first 2 that kind of initially started to run over. Quickly, your attention kind of gets brought to it. But Moldrak, I'd say you're probably the only one who actually snaps your head back over to notice. Oh yeah, you're not here. To notice, one of them is just running forward and jumping over King Zonkala, who's kind of still on all fours running down. The one just leaps directly over him and lands behind him, trying to jump right onto Ander.
I can't
They're
blame
going
them.
to start to make some attacks.
What you mean?
And making attacks.
They just got something against you. I don't know what it is.
I'm like almost
They
shoot
cast,
twice
they
sides, I
cast
think.
Kill Command.
It's like the least threatening looking guy. They just go
That shit
right
hurts.
for.
We're fucked. They probably got
Base.
beast cleave.
They get 3 attacks.
You're taking 9 attacks.
But since there is another one within 5 feet, they get another attack for each one within 5 feet.
So you're taking
So each of them will do 5 attacks.
What? Oh, they're each.
I turtle 4.
Done. Get wrecked.
It's natural 20.
Don't go rolling natural 20s when you have 12 fucking attacks. I'm going down, boys.
15
I
attack.
thought it was 5 per.
Is
5
it
per.
5 per?
5 per.
15 attacks.
26.
We're good. Odds.
3. 22.
Why don't I have any
15.
reaction abilities?
15?
Mhm.
Dumbass man.
Okay.
Only got 14 attacks now, loser.
You need to make 4 con saves.
I'll make all of these. Watch this shit.
4 natural 20s right here. First time
I'll
ever.
roll all 4 at the same time. I'm that confident.
Go for it. 4 natural 20s. Failed all 4. Any natural ones though?
Usually I go from the lowest first. Let me go for the highest. Just now. Does a 10 succeed?
No, it doesn't.
Well, I failed all 4 of them. I am dead.
You're poisoned.
I'm so dead. It's crazy.
No, you're good. I got you.
I'm so dead.
I can
Pop turtle.
give you 26 hit
You
points.
are bleeding
Ooh.
with 4 stacks of it.
You take like 10 bleed
So
damage around.
you
or
have a
something.
-1 to all damage and attacks per stack.
You
So
shouldn't
-4. They can only stack up to 5 times.
Does healing get rid of it?
To hit.
Yeah, so your to hit and your damage rolls are at a -4 right now.
Do we remember? Does healing get rid of the bleeds?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
From what you remember.
Can I reaction chug a sup pot as
this
I'm
is the
halfway
crit.
getting hit?
Oh,
The
reaction.
crit, the other ones.
He only rolled 5 attacks, I think.
Yeah, he's got 10 more.
Yeah, I'm not erasing that 0.
Erase the 0.
I'm pulling out the calculator. There's probably
That's probably the way to go.
you might yell so many numbers at me.
6, 9.
87.
Nice.
19 from the crit.
Oof.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
And
crit?
20 from
Yeah, that's
the
from
other 3.
From the non-crit?
Oh,
Oh,
I
from
was like-
3. I was like, from the non-crit one?
Oh, I'm living this shit. Hit me harder. Hit me with 10 more attacks on top of
He's
the
gonna.
5
Hit me with your 10 attacks. do.
Lowest is 18.
18 doesn't hit.
18 hits.
Damn it. I
You
should
can
have
make
give you the plus
5
2 AC
more
again.
con saves.
It only took an hour.
I might actually succeed on one of these.
I believe.
Well, if you failed one.
Does a 15 make it?
15 doesn't make it.
Damn, I fell off 5
Alright,
of
so
them.
you have 5 stacks of it.
There's a cat.
Does that bring it up to 9? Just so we're clear.
It just
capped at
maximum 5.
Oh, caps at 5?
Yeah.
Refreshes the duration.
Yeah. It went from a minute to a minute. Rebuff.
Dogs really go in your throat.
It's fucked up, man. It's crazy to make dogs attack me. That's wild.
I can't blame them. Honestly, that is fucked up. That is crazy how he did that.
Not once either.
Yeah,
twice.
this is the second
time.
time it's happened. He just loves traumatizing you.
46 total.
I'm telling Mom about this.
No, who
46
Who can blame
from
me?
all 5 of those attacks.
All
Okay.
5.
What are you chilling at?
Enough.
Enough. Nice.
5 more.
All zeros.
Oh shit. You should be taking more damage.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm dead.
Because he's capped on bleeds, he takes more damage.
No, because he's marked.
They peed on you.
Am I just? I must just. That's probably why they're attacking me. I'm probably
Hunter's
perma-marked.
mark on you.
I'm probably perma-marked for the rest of my life.
Hunter's mark on you.
16 additional necrotic damage.
There's a hunter
16 necro.
Yeah.
one of these guys.
He's probably in rogue shroud.
14 misses, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the
It's
lowest
rogue
other than that's
shroud.
25. So 3 hit.
He's in the rogue shroud.
Oh damn.
Disengage.
Engage. He's out of there.
37.
You missed.
An additional 8. So
Honestly, a weak round.
45.
Kind of a
in that
low
round.
round.
That was hella low. You don't take massive damage because it's all individual attacks.
Correct. It has to be from one source.
Because that was over my max HP to surprise you. I know you're like, what?
Over half, you mean?
Yeah.
Did I say
They'd be
half?
dead.
Yeah,
Did I say
that was
max?
HP.
Did I say max? I meant half. Sorry.
It's 0.
I'm stupid. You know, it's just.
Okay, so you have 5 stacks of this.
11 to hit.
At least it wasn't Apex's bleeding mechanic. At least it wasn't Apex's bleeding mechanic. He'd be taking a lot of damage.
Alright, after them, Moldrak, you're up.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to fight the dinosaurs or the hellhounds.
I know it's a hard decision, but I would pick the Hellhounds. I don't know why.
And you're bleeding?
I am dying fast. And when I
Why am I
say fast,
hemorrhaging?
Are you next in the initiative order?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm marked. They know where I'm at all times, don't they?
Oh.
I was thinking, disengage, invis.
Is there like a side to these steps?
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of like rocks that are kind of built up. It's
Like
not like a
I
drop
couldn't
off.
I couldn't throw the hellhounds off the side.
You could.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would
it's
they
like-
plummet a serious distance or no?
Not really.
Well,
Because it's
10
kind of
feet?
just like hills and like rocks that are built up on the sides.
I could fly them up in the air and drop them. I'm just gonna hit them. All
Okay,
right.
you want to just go in between these two? Like right
Is Zarvrak still running forward, or?
here? Yeah.
He's halted at this point.
I mean, obviously.
He's ready to kill
Alright.
these things for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit. I don't know, one of them. I can't really see what's what, so.
What? Huh? Gary already got me. He already said it.
Andrew, you can take your turn right now too.
Can I? Do I think they'd be able to find me if I was invisible?
I'm doing
Not in
a
that spot? Not sure.
4th level rock bite enhancement.
I'm gonna disengage my action, run towards the temple.
Like this way?
Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna
Oh.
go invisible first. I'm gonna use the proc on the thing. And then I'm gonna run towards the temple.
The
so I
armor
don't screw it.
charge.
Is that an action or is it?
That's a good point.
We didn't really. Unless you have
Now
it in the
I'm not
card.
remembering if I put. Well, you used
You-
greater invisibility.
Once attuned to this armor, you may cast the spell Greater Invisibility on yourself.
So it would be
once
whatever
per
the
day.
cast timer for greater invisibility is, which I'm assuming is an action.
You can still disengage.
Oh,
And I have a plan. If this is happening simultaneously, if Anders moving, I want to go in the middle where he is.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Then I'll drink a potion.
So are you staying where you are?
No, I disengage.
Disengage and ran as far as you can.
Yep.
It is concentration.
I don't think he has to concentrate on it,
Do
though.
I
If
have
it's,
to
if it's a
concentrate
spell
on it?
from an armor, I wouldn't imagine it would be.
No, you don't have to. Because you're not really like casting it. It just goes
Cover
over you.
yourself in shit. They won't be able to find you.
It'd be easier to find me 'cause nobody else is
Moldrak
covered
kind
in
of
shit.
like reaches down and picks you up and goes to put you behind on the other step. You watch them just turn and face you.
Andrew, can I get a natural one reroll?
Yes.
Hell yeah. First one is a 25 to hit. Second one is a 32 to hit.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8, right?
Yes.
Third one is a 20 to hit.
All three of those hit.
Okay. Alright, so D10 and
Honestly, probably
2D?
wasn't worth using the
Let me
potion.
make sure. Let's see, rock. Got 1d8, second, third, fourth. Actually, it's 3d8. Okay, so from the first attack, I'm gonna need a strength saving throw.
Which one are you hitting?
The one like closest to the temple, I guess.
This one?
Yeah.
One in a whirlwind, you hit all three.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Nice.
So 8, 7, 15, plus 9, 24 points of damage from the first one.
19 for the strength save.
Alright, he makes it. Another strength save.
20.
20, he makes it. That was a 7. 14, 8, 22, 24. 24 plus 9, 33 for the second one.
Wait, how much was the first one? My bad.
24.
Okay, 24 and 33.
Yep. That's good again. 12 plus 16, 28 plus 9, 37 for the last one.
Okay. It happens so fast to where the hellhounds just like bolt upward, climb up the kind of hilly rock sides of the steps, jump up and just start like tearing their claws into Ander, biting into his leg. It gets to a point where like he's like almost suspended in the air because one of them has an arm, one has a leg, the other one's biting an arm. And then they kind of like go to like shake his body or his limbs as they're biting down on him. You can see his blood dripping heavily from his body. And it's like their just only intent and like purpose is to just kill him. And you can see that the way that they just like get a beat on him and start focusing on him, you instantly react to it, turn around, reach over and like pick him up, and then go to set him back up onto the step to like get him out of the way. And you jump in the middle, expecting them to just like turn and focus on you, but they just look completely past you up towards him.
Yeah.
And you see the one that's closest to him, you just start mollywopping the shit out of the back of its like
Yeah.
neck, its torso, its head. And all three of the slams as you're hitting, you can feel the solid muscle that it thuds against. You can see the blood kind of hitting up against your warhammer as well and kind of sticking to it. It's not like a kind of dripping kind of blood. It's almost like coagulated that it sits on their body. So you can see it kind of sticking and pulling off from the warhammer as you're making the slam attacks.
I forgot to add the extra damage dice from my
Okay.
hammer of smithing, so I'm going to roll those really quick.
Okay.
One for each attack.
Smith the shit out of him.
12. That's an additional 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. It's my turn.
Connor, you
This
are up.
per attack.
And then Zara is up after that.
Fucking blow up those dinosaurs or hellhounds, I don't care.
Same time or no?
You can see right now that there are, actually, make a perception check.
Okay.
Connor, you as well.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. 26.
With what hit
Jurassic Park back there.
I hope not. Hope he's pulling out like a healing spell.
You think that's what he's doing, pulling out a healing spell?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Bad Jurassic Park played on the flute.
Billy starts walking out
The
doing that.
accordion.
You immediately go to try to wonder and
He's not
think
here.
where
Oh, fuck.
the Pantheran Guard
I
that
have
were
a
with
little
you
bit
with,
of heals
the,
if
you
you
know,
need
10 or 15 of them. You quickly look behind you.
Maybe they'll jump in front of you.
I'm about to call Brian. Tell me he's gonna come down as an angel and heal me.
Get a new thing. You already did that.
He's gonna come from underneath and heal me. 'Cause now he's a demon.
Are those good guys
Those
or
are good
bad guys?
They look real good guys.
Are they?
You know what they say? Never judge a book by its cover.
They don't look like good guys, but I don't know.
Yeah, like
Are those good guys, Billy? Where's the Pantheran Guard at, though?
I'll
That's
put them down.
kind of what I want to know about.
if I had a temple like that, I would have guards on the
Yeah, there'd be
building.
guards all over the place.
Yeah,
This is
all over the
essentially
temple.
up here is like the entry back into the temple.
Okay.
So like the steps go down. They just
Yeah.
didn't have enough room
I'm
to
so
make it.
dead.
Up here is where like all of the guards are fighting them.
He just kind of wanted to kill you today, so.
You know the thing?
You don't got minis for them, but you got all these little dudes?
Not invisible.
Yeah, because how often do you
So,
fight the city
no,
guards?
I couldn't.
Well,
I disengaged instead.
I got all the minis I'll ever need.
I got you.
I like that.
We got fucking big birds coming from the sky and shit.
You can use this old Moldrak mini as a city guard if you want.
True. He also has all of old Modrek's abilities. So.
Yeah, true.
Moldrak goes up to him. He's like, I steal out of myself.
Keep it up, soldier. I'm sure you guys will be joining us shortly. Look at those city guards.
Oh, there are. Okay, I was like, oh, it's not putting fucking people up there, but keep putting these people up there.
They have a gelatinous cube as a
You
guard.
can see scaling up the sides of the temple. You see enemies that you have faced before.
Have we?
Yes, you have. A very long time ago. These are the Yuan-Ti, but
Great.
they do not appear to be the same that they were before. You can see some of their jaws are kind of like cracked and broken to the
This is what
side.
happens when we let a race
They're
Oh my god.
this is for you, Connor, like what you can see. Quickly, you kind of like look back because you
That
can
was a
hear a
little too much.
commotion behind you, and you think that maybe there's raptors or something that got behind you because you can hear this kind of like nasty noise coming from behind you that you turn around and snap to look up at. And as you do, you can see some of them are like missing arms. Some of them have huge gashes in their chest. You can see their faces are kind of sunken in, and the guards are like stabbing into their chest and pulling the blade out, and you watch them just like not even reacting to the initial stab. And then you watch some of them are like kicking them off the sides of the temple, and as they're falling, you can see more of these like kind of Yuan-Ti little broodlings that are just like climbing up the sides really quickly. You can see their faces are kind of all distorted and jacked up as well. A lot of them appear to be undead.
Can we get
from
like
what
an
you're looking
undead
at.
EMP?
We had one, and then he didn't want to come back. So
And it is your turn, Connor. From what you can see up here, though, there's like a good amount of the Pantheran Guard that are like holding this back line of like everything that climbed up the temple and was like trying to get up that way. They don't look like they're in like bad shape right now. Like they're fighting them off pretty well. There's a good amount of them, but you can at least see this commotion going on to where like, you know, just looking back, you catch all of that.
It's okay. Even if they rush for you, those 15 attacks will be
I
at
saw
disadvantage.
all those hellhounds start attacking Ander.
Yep.
And, you know, he doesn't look in the best shape when he was running away from him.
running, I was
So-
limping.
He was dragging his legs away from him.
My leg!
So I'm gonna run up to Ander, run over to him.
Okay.
I don't care if he wants to. That dog can take an attack opportunity at me if he wants. I don't care.
He
we got
does.
room.
It's like he doesn't even see you.
Alright.
Take one.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
And I'm taking Ander and I'm going the rest of my movement straight.
Okay.
Sick.
Any sort of direction or just straight up?
Off towards the side, like
Like
away
over
from the
here?
stair. Yeah.
They'll jump
I'm
for
just
you.
holding them. Yeah, I know, but it's as far as I can go.
You pick him up and like go to fly. When you grab like one part, you feel your finger like slip into like a bite hole, and you're like, oh fuck! And he's like, ah! And you just reach up and you can see blood just like dripping from his body.
I should have just threw you in the bag of holding.
Did you lose any void stacks from potion?
Combat's really quick.
Let me double check that. How much did you heal with the potion? I don't know if it has to be
About
magical.
26.
26.
Oh, you left my area. I can't use my magical
26.
healing.
Okay, so you lose all the stacks here.
All of them?
Yep.
Sheesh. They can't even find me. I'm going invisible.
Connor's just flying there holding nothing.
About how high up are you?
Like
Fly
300
is
feet.
60 feet, so it took me, what, like 15 feet to get to him?
Yeah,
So,
At least 35 feet.
probably like 30 feet up. Okay.
Right side, if they jump, they can't keep jumping. You know, like they gotta only be able to jump like once.
All right.
yes.
You can bonus action fly and then dash.
Ooh, I could do that. I like that.
What do you want to do?
Instead of just action as fly, quicken spell, bonus action fly, and then action dash.
Oh, okay. You just going up higher?
Yeah.
Okay. Another 60 up?
I'll be like 60 up.
Okay.
Total.
Got it. All right. Zarbrax is up.
Pterodactyl's about to hit.
I'm dead too.
Air Force.
He get he doesn't get 2 attacks. And then a zap.
Yeah, should be
It's
2 on
really-
zap unless he
looks like a
hates.
looks like a stealth bomber going over.
Gonna rage. Ah, raging.
Grabs those bombs from
raging sound.
that one fight. They would be stealth bombers. They had those bombs from the whatchamacallit?
The portal.
Like kill the one that you almost killed.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Thank you.
We'll go attack the one that Moldrak was hitting.
Okay.
I'll move him out of range.
For the sake of the timeline, how everything's gonna line up. But whenever we do get here, I'm guessing locate creature on Connor.
Okay.
We have the coin too, don't we?
Damn.
I'm a man.
As you guys are pretty much making your way back to Arkanoria to get sent to where they are, that's kind of what you're moseying about doing
Holy
right now.
shit. God, I suck.
Yeah. You rolled 3 dice each time?
Did.
Are you using his dice?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Does a
Nice.
16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, King's on Color. Watch out. That's a lot of dinosaurs, dude.
What the fuck does this guy even roll? He's got so much shit, dude.
On my watch.
D12.
Oh. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Do these
You could probably.
raptors also look undead?
What'd you roll on your perception?
20, natural 20.
Oh. Yeah.
I hate all these necromancers.
One guy.
Hey, get a new tactic. Oh, I raised the dead. Wow, cool.
They broke open.
You know what?
27
Doesn't mean
damage.
I have to like it.
27 damage?
Yeah. That one's still alive, or am I walking past it?
It's still alive.
Lamb.
Very much alive.
Very much.
Very much
These are
unalive.
reckless.
If these
by the way.
hellhounds could take fire damage.
I don't think he's ever attacked in the campaign without it being reckless. 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Get murdered. And that dice was spinning.
Oh, you know what?
22 damage?
Okay.
Still alive?
Yep.
Getting zippity zapped because I think I was supposed to actually do it at the
What did you
beginning.
just say?
What?
Activates when you rage. Yeah, when I raged, I should have zapped. Yeah, because it's a bonus action normally, but when he first rages, he gets the zap.
Free?
Free.
Oh, because he bonus
13 to
actions
dodge it.
to rage.
Yes.
DG was 8 plus con plus proficiency. No shot he fucking made. There's no way. Maybe. But maybe not.
Roll the damage, please.
Let's get a move on here.
8, 6, 13. No. 8, 6, 14. 14 damage.
8, 6, 13.
Don't ask, okay? I
Close enough.
thought it was a 7. That's what really happened.
You said 8, 6.
I know, but like, you know, it's just like, sometimes you just be reading and, you know,
Not paying attention.
Sometimes
Okay.
you just be reading.
or you're just stupid, which is really what I got.
After that, King Zankala makes his way down towards where the raptors are.
Oh, you're not gonna help us? Okay.
Where you can see
Hopefully he's
his
tearing it up.
We're
people getting eaten and bit up by them, so he runs down that way. As he makes his way down, you watch him pounce forward and kind of just slam into one of them and just start clawing up at the chest, and then one down into like the shoulder. Then he reaches another one and like slices across the jaw. You can just hear him like growling and roaring as he's fighting and kind of clawing at the raptors there.
Did Big Bro just run into a 1v6?
Don't any of these normal civilians know how to fight?
Yeah, what the fuck?
They know how to die.
Jesus.
Okay. The raptors.
They're going after Ander.
They all start climbing on each other.
They're building a ladder.
Build a ladder for the Hellhounds.
And the odds jump up.
What the fuck?
Perfect. That's
That's where Ender was, close enough.
That's what I wanted.
Reaction. He's dead. He fell over.
Now throw
One less.
meteor on me.
Did you really get rid of it?
Yep.
Fucking
dealing with
He didn't have a base.
So annoying.
Got axed.
It doesn't count.
Cut from the team.
Run pest.
He was never
on
there.
Colin. He just fucking one tapped him.
Where's my
Yeah.
zombie raptor?
Couldn't even come up with like a original way.
Strength save from
This is
Like he's a
Zaxria.
raptor.
18.
success. You feel like just like somebody just like smacks on your back, and as you turn around, you just see this like huge maw that opens up. The jaw's kind of distended. You can see the teeth. Some of them have fallen out. You can see it looks like the jaw at some point was like hit by some sort of bludgeon type attack that caused it to dislocate.
The raptor really gave
You can
you
see
a
the
good
eyes
look,
themselves
like
are kind of
a lift
sunken in.
heavyweight.
One of them looks like it's just kind of gone and is more of like a gelatinous mess that's like slowly oozing out of the side of the face. You can see the wounds in the side, almost like something was like picking at it and eating it while its corpse was there. And there's like these little wounds that have like pus that's slowly oozing from them. You can see in the distance the raptors start to jump and kind of bite and attack at King Zankala. So I'm going to take those attacks. Just going to do all bite attacks. One hits.
He dies, so you become the king. Is that how it works? That's your dad.
From here, but you're not.
Alright, he takes 11 points of piercing damage.
bro.
You can see him like reaching over and like grabbing at the neck of one and kind of like slamming it down out of the way as he uppercuts into another one with his claws. He's avoiding most of the damage, but one of them manages to like bite him in his lower midsection very quickly before he grabs the head and like kind of pulls him back off of his body. Top of the next round, the Hellhounds.
Yeah, come get me,
Come
pussies.
get me, bitch.
Come get me. I
Did
dare
we
you.
kill one or no?
No.
What kind of damage did you do as our
I did like 70.
Damn. I did, yeah, I did almost 100.
Yeah, what the fuck, Zarvarax? Do more damage. Sorry.
I'm just confused.
This guy.
Oh, there's still one.
If he was here, he probably would have killed that dog. I just want that to be known.
Alright.
I don't know how to play his class
I'm gonna
properly.
go jump for Ender.
You gotta start
a
attacking
little-
this
Just like his
wall
car, his
wall.
axe ain't working either.
Damn.
Let's see what their intelligence.
-1.
They don't even think on their own. They have one singular thought: kill the tiny man.
It's like a dog. Kill the tiny.
It's like a dog. Kill Jared.
Yeah. That's usually what they think about. Just have one of those faces.
Alright, they're just gonna start attacking whoever's closest now. He's a little too far.
Okay.
They realize it. So, this one in the front here is gonna take 5 attacks at Zarbrax.
Oh, okay.
There's a 2 natural 20s.
Can we flank this?
A natural 1.
What a nice balance.
24.
Wish it would have
and
balanced the other
20.
way, but
Does a 20 hit, Zar?
no. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's raging.
If he rages, his AC goes up, right?
Yeah, by 20.
The natural 20 is on your hand.
And you just talk about
You're gonna take the. Or he's not marked, he doesn't take that.
He
He
kinda
actually does get that.
He needs to make 4 Constitution saves.
You have advantage on these.
I'm gonna fail these so hard. Oh, that's it.
I think you should have advantage with rage.
I got advantage?
I think so.
That'd be strength.
Oh, is it only strength?
I think so.
I hope it's only
Shit.
strength, because then I'm rolling like 30 dice.
I'll just roll all 3 at once.
One's a natural 20. Then
Yeah, advantage on strength checks and saves.
19.
No.
Add rage damage.
16 is the lowest.
Okay, so he succeeds all of them.
Oh, wait, sorry. Did you say 5? How many was I
4.
rolling? 4?
4.
Sorry, I rolled 3. That one's higher than...
Okay. From the crits,
You don't plate.
so I just won't double it. Yeah, just take straight damage.
Yep. Half it anyways.
21.
Shit, I might start using this one.
It's like one that works.
21 damage from the crit. 29 from the other, not halved. So 14 from the other 2.
I had to check. Just because it just feels different.
14 more.
Oh, it does say permanent. You're not wrong. I don't think it matters, though.
Did you get the 14?
Sorry. No, Jerry's making me panic for no reason.
He's writing a permanent marker, that's fine.
It's gonna be
Give me this one.
10 attacks going to Zarbrax here, or to Moldak.
Don't try to tell me this one's permanent. I know.
It's the first 5.
It doesn't work.
Yup. Let's do it. This is gonna be painful, regardless.
I don't even know if that went in the garbage. I'm not even gonna look.
This 18 hit,
No.
25, and 21.
25 hits, 21 does not.
Alright, so that's 1 from those 5. You take 13 points of piercing damage. And you gotta make a con save.
16?
Success.
I don't see that marker, so I'm just gonna assume. it
5
went in
more
the garbage.
attacks.
Wait, how much damage did you say? I'm sorry.
13.
13, got it.
You threw 2 of me?
Now I'm on a natural 1 kind of day. 23.
23 does hit.
Okay,
Did
so
you
that's
say
2
you're on
hits.
a natural 1 type of day? You've rolled 3 natural 20s already.
Yeah, but I've also rolled like 4 natural 1s,
Ah,
so
fuck.
my ratio here's a little. Alright,
That's
so
fair.
2.
2, I think I succeeded 1 and failed 1. It was another 16, and then I rolled a 5.
Yeah, the 5's a fail, so you're at a -1.
Minus
for your
ones. Alright.
damage and-
Yep.
I got it actually. Okay, so the damage for those.
Am I taking, like, damage every turn from those, or is it just
Nope,
minus
it's just a
three?
-1 to damage and attacks.
Okay. Damage from those.
18 points of slashing.
Alright, so 193.
Ander and Connor, you guys can take your turn as well, because now Moldrak is up. So Moldrak, Ander, and Connor, you guys can all take your turn.
I'm hitting the one that I've been hitting.
Okay.
At a -1, but Alright, so it's 28 and 31.
Both hit.
Instead of this one. This one's
One of them would have failed the strength save. The second one.
okay.
I'll tell you.
Prone. Alright, so I'll make this.
I'll tell you right now. Next campaign, I'm having 1 sheet of paper. That's it. That's all I'm gonna have.
Okay. That's the third
And you're gonna
one
take detailed notes,
for 29.
No,
We're
no
just talking
detailed
about
notes.
pipe dream over
No
here?
detailed notes. My
And-
character's gonna be stupid as fuck.
25.
I'm going for 4 intelligence.
So I think
that
all of
I
them
can't even
hit.
speak.
Lowest, I think, was 25.
Yeah, I'll hit that.
I put my shoes
I'm throwing 1 card at Moldrak.
Did it heal?
Healing one.
Honestly, hit me with one. I can take it. Let's see. So 10, 13, 23, 24,
It does the
Uh,
card damage.
24 plus
Of
8
healing.
now because it's
My
a
card
minus
is
one.
enchanted with force damage. Does he heal?
Doesn't do the force damage. Just card damage.
32 for the first one.
Damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
I healed you 8 health, by the way.
Oh, 8 health.
Hopefully that got rid
Does
of
that
it.
get rid of my bleed?
Not on your turn right now, though.
Okay.
But yes, it goes.
What if I did it the... Oh, I
No.
guess...
Nah,
your
it's
turn's going
cool.
first. Your turn's going first. Okay.
All right. Damage for the second one. 6, 11, 19, 20, 28.
Okay.
Then I'm going to throw a card at one of the...
15, 27,
I'll throw it at this one.
32,
Okay.
40 points of
Are you gonna
damage
get
for the
confused?
third one.
Should I wait till he's done?
You're good. Keep going.
You're afraid?
So the first, he's still not dead now.
Oh my god, I got one more.
Go for it.
Oh, is that guy in the ground still alive?
Maybe.
I dropped a meteor on top of Moldrak.
Yeah.
Okay.
9,
So is that what
12,
hits are?
Yeah.
16, plus 8, 24 for the last one.
So close.
Bonus action, bite him in the neck!
Okay.
And then I bite him in the neck.
Natural 18 for 30.
Yep.
Oh, this is the worst day ever.
I'm gonna get some health back for
Yeah,
this.
go ahead. He's dead, so you can roll that.
Oh, actually, wait.
I get 21 health back from that.
Can I retract my luck that I just used because I didn't think that this 2 would hit, but it definitely hits.
Yeah, if it was gonna hit, why would you use the luck?
18 hit.
Yes.
It's my second round of enhancement.
Gamer. He's got to make a. This doggo closest to me has to make a save. Of the. What is it? The Constitution variety. It's a.
15.
Shit, that's higher than your DC.
Yeah.
Moldrak, the one in front of you, you start to just slam the hammer down onto it. The first one that you hit causes it to kind of drop like its ass end a little bit, and then you take it and sweep the legs. It causes it to actually flip onto its side. Take the third one, kind of slam it into the chest. You go to swing again. As you're hitting, you reach down at the same time and kind of bite into the neck and then pull out a bunch of sinew and kind of meat. As you do, you kind of take like a quick chomp down into it, and you watch the hellhound start to kind of shrivel up, like the muscles on it just kind of go away. It kind of turns to almost bone, and then there's this ash that covers it up, and then you watch this single kind of deep red flame burn quickly and then fizzle out before the body disappears.
These are all sharpshooter.
Okay. And then Andrew throws a card at you, heals the 8, and the
I'm at
bleed
full
goes
health
away.
again. So does my... Yeah, but you said the bleed goes away?
Yep.
Okay.
The lowest one's a 21.
I'll mark it now so I don't forget.
Hits. Yeah.
3 rounds. Okay, we're good. Meteor. Hell yeah.
Enemies without fucking 30 AC. I'm living my dream
Did you
right
roll
now.
the damage there, Jerry?
I did. Do they need to roll?
I'm rolling right now. So
Saves.
that's 8. Or no, sorry, 14.
Fail.
19.
That's my DC.
Damn.
And a natural 20 for the raptor.
Damn. What does this raptor think he is?
So
different.
total damage was 52.
Okay.
So half is 46.
So this guy on the left, 52.
Let me see the order.
The order's important. right back to the hellhounds.
No. Stun was the first one. Oh, the stun does damage.
Yep, it does.
Yeah. That one wasn't sharp.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Okay. The Hellhounds seem completely unaffected. The Raptor, however, is not.
That feels kind of cheating.
I could, but it would hurt you. You'd have to make a save.
I got 218 health, bud.
So do the Raptors. So it's 52, so 26, right? Yeah.
Still hits the raptor. Answers my question.
What do you got going on there?
This is the damage for that dog.
Okay.
202.
Did all of them hit?
All of them, but the one that I healed you with. Oh no, this was only 30, not 40. 'cause
Are
I
up
didn't charge
there?
you the first
Or
one.
like,
92.
because there's a lot of ground, right?
Yeah, it's kind of. This is just kind of just to represent the fray that's occurring back here, but probably anywhere from 40 to 50 or so, like mixed between the broodlings and then these like I can't remember the actual names of them, but the kind of humanoid more individuals. Probably about 40 to 50 mixed. Mostly they're these like broodling things.
106.
106.
Yeah.
Okay. The cards that you throw, it gets to a point where you're just like focused on one point. You actually carve a good-sized hole in the midsection that's just kind of carved through the other side. You didn't use the invisibility, right? Or did
No.
you? Right. You just disengaged and drank a bonus.
Even if I did use the invisibility, I'd
You wouldn't be
still
on. I know. I was just thinking back to Connor being able to actually see you and pick you up, but we're good. Wouldn't matter now. Okay. Czar is up. Czar's up.
The one I just hit.
Okay.
It's time to pay me back for the dragon. Is he? I feel like he had 3 attacks, but maybe I'm just confused. He got a natural 1, but he's gonna re-roll it. Cause I'm gonna make him re-roll the natural 1.
Okay.
It turned into a 3, so.
One of the
First one's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
26 to hit for the next one.
Hits. So 14 to avoid the lightning. It misses.
Pretty sure it's a
Fails.
fail. Yeah. Plus bonus. 47.
47.
And then the Zippy's at. Is that thing alive?
Yeah.
6, 12. 12 damage from the Zipty's at.
Czar takes the axe up and just cleaves it in the shoulder twice, over and over as he's like screaming. Lightning kind of arcs and ends up going like through the chest and then out the upper shoulder of the hellhound. Still alive.
Did you get the one like that?
No, I think I had a different one.
You killed one. All right. King Zankala, make his attacks there.
He looks okay down there.
He looks like he's holding his own, but you definitely see it going sideways pretty quick if these dice don't do well. Which those are not going to hit any of those. So he misses his attacks. And you can see that he mainly misses because he's just trying to like keep them at bay. You can see 2 of the Pantheran guard that are on the ground are still like alive, and he's pretty much just in this like defense mode of keeping them off of those guys. as they're trying to like crawl away. You can see that they're wounded, but they don't appear to be dead right now. The raptors now are going to make attacks. So I've got 6 attacks going at him between all of them. One's a natural 20.
What if you just didn't attack him though?
That's an interesting choice.
Just so you know.
4 are going to hit.
Oh, you know. It's certainly an option. Consider the power.
This is the crit.
Is it really our fault if he dies though?
Yes.
Look at what he ran into, on purpose.
He's saving his people.
You can't save your people if you kill yourself. That's actually like
You would do the same.
I wouldn't run into 4. Not run into 4 raptors.
49 points of damage to him.
Okay, is he still looking healthy?
He's definitely looking hurt, but he's looking healthy. He doesn't seem like he's trying to back down or scared at all. But you're not really too sure that he's going to show that emotion anyways.
Okay, Billy. Got a logistical question here.
Okay.
Whatever he says, just say yes.
Yeah, whatever I say, just say yes.
Oh wait,
I
need
kill
some
all
more
the
attacks.
raptors.
This, on my amulet of elemental mastery for Earth, it says you grant a creature resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. This lasts for 1 minute. It doesn't say that it requires touch.
That's my fault for not putting a specified range on it.
So that means
But
So I can do it from any range ever.
until
I'll,
you figure out a range.
Yeah.
just right.
It's a touch thing, but I want to scam you and be able to cast it.
Well, I mean, me thinking about how it would work, I feel like you wouldn't really have to,
Okay.
just because you're causing kind of Earth to encapsulate whoever it is.
He's always touching the earth, so
That's true. Always touching the earth.
actually you're not technically if we
I'd
count the
say
stairs.
That came from you.
just right next to
That's
it, like
true.
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Marking it.
That way I don't have to print that
Is he
whole
within 30
He's
feet?
not 30 feet.
I can move around.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like 40 probably.
What if he throws his hammer at him? Like he takes the damage, but he gets the resistances.
I have this thing that I can
2 attacks against you from the raptor. Yeah. 25
25 hits,
and 16.
16 misses.
6 points of slashing.
Face.
Oh, my face.
Alright.
Not my eyes.
After that, we are around 3 right now. The Hellhounds. That one's just gonna attack Czar right
I don't
there.
know how long I've been muted for.
I'm really not the guy to manage this.
What?
I don't know how long I've been muted for.
Just when Billy asked us for seating arrangements, say you want to be in this corner, the opposite side of the room.
When we redo it next time, I'm gonna try to move some stuff around. 'Cause we'll have a break. Alright,
Or to make the room bigger.
4 attacks now. They don't have the full 5.
Okay.
Only.
So 8.
So 4
4 and
going
4?
to Czar and 4 going to you.
Okay.
Do the 4 on Czar first.
Roll well on those ones. Don't roll well on the ones against
16,
Miss.
25.
Miss.
Alright, so 3 hit.
You can make the 16 hit too if you want.
You need to make 3 con saves.
Succeeds all of them. 13. Ooh, we might not have actually done this one. 14.
28 points of, what's up? Sure. I'll take whatever you don't want. Sure, thank you.
Obviously, we want the grape soda.
Who do I Venmo for the pizza?
Just send me like 5, 10 bucks, doesn't matter. But there's plates by Jared too. Trivia grab them. Oh, you got some there? Just use those ones though, because those aren't open yet. 28 points of slashing to Czar, but half it to 14. Jesus Christ.
Any guy who fell is dead.
Yeah, no, I just
including
I
me.
just killed.
Including me.
Oh, did I? I didn't stay Moldrak.
Yeah, you
fell.
did.
on it.
You
snapped my
I hit
hammer
the
off?
stair. I hit the stair.
No, it's there.
No, it's there. I hit the stair.
My God, what,
I
in
didn't-
what world did
I
you
don't
think that
know,
was
man.
a good idea?
Like I said, I'm stupid.
You didn't even hit Connor or Andrew off the pedestal.
All right.
I actually curved it around it.
Is that the ender?
I tried to kill all the people up
Did you
top.
take
but
the
my
damage?
angle was a little off.
14 to Czar. That was already halved.
You got half mine too.
And did you make the con saves?
Yeah,
What'd you get?
he failed one.
Okay, so he's got a -1.
Jesus. I already can't write that one. Look terrible.
Is this one dead over here? Is that why he's kind of tipped over?
No,
Nah.
very much alive.
Damn.
One of them's chicken bacon ranch, one's
Chicken bacon
pepperoni,
ranch.
and one is Hawaiian.
I think this is
And then there's
the
cheese bread.
that's the plain pepperoni there.
Okay.
He only took 14.
Yeah, because
God,
it was
these things
28, but it's
fucking
half.
suck.
Yeah, they just have 1,000,000 health.
They did almost kill me in one turn.
As they should.
But they didn't, because they suck.
I mean, they did.
All right.
Me?
4 attacks against Moldrak.
Yup. Bring it, bring it, bring it.
20.
20 misses.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, it's not.
23.
23 hits.
So 2 hit,
All right.
2 con saves from you.
Ah, I suck at these.
It's okay, you're about to do really good.
5 and a 15.
So 2 fails.
2 fails.
Need a 16.
-2, -2. Is that what it is?
Yep.
All right. Still at a plus 13 to hit.
Okay. Take. There's 8.
These guys don't have armor, do they?
No. 18 points of slashing.
All right.
They bite down into like your calf and thigh area. You can feel the blood just like heavily dripping from the wound. It's painful just from the depth that the tooth pierced into your thigh. Like you can feel it in the muscle. The blood's coming out pretty heavily. It's causing you to like almost like be distracted by the amount of blood that's just pouring from your leg.
Oh my calf and thigh area.
Immersed. After those 2, those are the last hellhounds. So Moldrak, Ander, and Connor, and Czar.
Okay.
You guys are all up.
How far do I have to move to get to within 30 feet of King
10
John
more
Claw?
feet.
10 more feet. How many? Am I taking 3 attacks of opportunity?
You'd at least take 2, because you could get on the other side of the raptor and be fine.
Okay.
You told me Zarbrax is going at the same time as me.
2 from, like 1 from each hellhound?
Yeah, 1 from each hellhound.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. They're gonna bite.
Is he rolling dice
Yeah.
or is he going to give you one?
They're not able to hold me still, are they?
No.
Okay, cool.
What's your range?
The 2
Sharpshooter,
attacks.
you don't care about range.
To an extent.
Both miss.
I think it's.
Okay.
I think it's 9.
I'm gonna use that, so I'm gonna
can
spend
draw
2 of the
me, dude.
charges
I'll keep up.
And then I'll go into the corner.
and give him resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn around and charge back into these guys. I'm gonna hit the one that Zarvrax has been swinging at.
Alright. Remember you're at a -1 or -2.
Yep.
I am. Let's see.
Okay. Lowest is at
I'm gonna drop you.
lowest is a 22, Billy.
It's
Oh,
like 100 feet?
60. He's only 60 feet up.
Isn't it like 6?
Moldrak,
Like
you go ahead and do
you're
your
down?
damage first on this one, because it
Yeah.
might change
You'll put
what
me
they
down.
do.
On the roof.
Do you want me to do the damages
Right next to this
one
guy.
at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
fair.
so hammer, rock bite. This is the last round of rock bite. Yeah. Okay.
I need 2 hands. For what I'm doing.
Well, that kinda
I
sucked.
can't do it with holding one.
It's that big.
5, 9, 16 for the first one.
Okay.
I think it's excited. Stop moving around so much.
16. 26, 28
What are you guys
plus 28 plus 6 because I'm at -2 still. 34. Is that right? 30.
That's what you needed.
Okay.
He did.
All right. Has that other hellhound been hit?
No.
No?
Should we go-
Yes.
We go Raptor Hellhound or which one hits harder?
The hellhound.
Hellhound.
Hellhound's
Are you
putting
going for the
bleeds out there.
raptor? Or?
Oh, I was gonna hit the Hellhound.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Then
All sharpshooter.
I've got
All
2.
of
Oh, do I get an additional attack then for killing it?
Yep.
Okay.
The natural one.
Well, I'll roll my damage against the hellhound, the last hellhound,
Okay.
for the other 2.
There's no way he has less than a 14 AC, right?
From the point where I am surveying the fight, it looks like we kind of have things
6,
going
control,
on over here.
24,
This we need to work on, and then whatever's back there we need to work on.
Yep.
So
32
I'm
from the
going
first
towards like the corner of this
Write it down.
roof here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna put Ander down, probably next to the little guy up there. Whatever's closer to me. I don't know how tall this roof is.
It's probably about like 50 or so feet up off the ground, like in
So,
comparison to.
so then I'm putting Ander down, probably by that guy,
10,
Okay.
6,
Close one's a 15.
and
15
then
misses.
Next one's a 16.
Hits.
Okay.
and then
So
I get
four
to like
will hit.
the like corner over there.
Like here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then 60-foot cone in front of me.
All right. This way or that way.
This way.
Okay.
I'm barrage of stars.
Okay.
Oh, he definitely needs 2 hands to hold it. That's for sure.
That's a 2-hand job.
That's a 2-hand job right there.
You might need your hands too.
Hey, fastest hands. The extra attack I think is gonna miss, but I did 32 from the first attack and 23 from the second attack against the hellhound.
Okay. Damage.
Yeah.
Oh damn. All right.
I don't know how you want to do it, but every enemy needs to make a dexterity
I don't-
save.
Yeah, I can roll. I'm just gonna do like for every 10, I'll roll something. I've got a pool back here of health already, so I'm good.
Okay.
For that hellhound, that's how much you did that to, right, Duluth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 55 total.
Got it. Okay. Those are your attacks, right? You're good.
Yeah, I missed the extra one, so it's all good.
The first one that you hit, you kind of like hit into the back. It goes to jump and turn around to like protect itself and jump up and bite back at you. And instead of like hitting it with a hammer right away, the shield's just kind of on your arm. So you just take like the top part of the jaw and then just like hit the bottom jaw and cause it to just snap right off and then let it go as it falls down onto the ground, turning into that same kind of ash and fire that disappears. You take the next swing and just kind of uppercut towards the other one as Anders just laying cards into it from the
105
distance.
damage. Oh wait, sorry.
Hang on, that's not all.
7, 14, 21 on top of that, so 126.
Okay.
Sharpshooter 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you can use it, it's awesome.
6.
Yeah.
Alive, but not
As
very alive.
Not as alive. as
Zarvrak's
before.
turn.
The one swing that you kind of take really quick after killing the one, you just watch the side get pelted with a bunch of these deep blue cards that cause it to start to just seep blood from the side very, very heavily. Then you take watch Zarvrak's take the axe and just bury it into the side. Go ahead and roll to hit,
25.
and then the damage.
He's rolling
Oh, yeah, we
another-
gotta
That's
roll the
another
other
to hit.
hit. 28.
Okay. Just roll the damage from the first one.
Might be
Do
in
them
the,
separate.
as I say, you might want to hit the raptor after this.
I don't want to hit him the next one.
You hit the hellhound twice, even if he dies.
13 damage.
Okay, kills it.
Okay. The next attack
Oh,
is
he
for the
gets
raptor.
I think he gets a stack or something.
No, not with this
Is that
one.
not
He's
what
got
this
a
Got a
crit.
hit crit to.
Oh.
Next one's for the
Build
raptor.
Damn.
Okay.
What's up, bitch? He said it really quiet. Doesn't want the raptor to be upset. 13. Oh, wait, sorry.
You gotta add stuff to that.
Oh, actually, the 27 hit. I forgot he has a plus 10 now. This is blade. Okay, just make sure you know. 8 plus 13 is 21. Raptor dead. Raptor only have 20 HP. Oh. Yeah. Now you can do it again? Or is it something you
10
just...
minutes.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's a good
have to
point.
use the spell.
Also, I'm going to use my movement to jump down a step. Actually, no. Where the fuck do I go?
Oh, you're way up there. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm going to run more this way. Like,
There's shit like climbing up the back too.
okay, I'll jump down one.
Okay.
I just
This
don't want
way?
to be in range of this guy. He can get an attack if he wants.
He's not even focused on you right now.
We know you're up there.
Yeah, you're down one. This guy's turning.
No, I
around.
have to be down one or I won't understand.
Hang him upside down.
Yeah, but now I'm still on the same level as him, so I just put me at the just put
I'm
me on
putting
top.
you at the top. I'm gonna
Just
kill you,
kidding.
dude.
Put him back on the Connor platform, actually.
That's way too confusing.
Okay. You guys clear out that kind of middle section there. You can see this
Oh, the
kind
raptor
of big
actually
fight
died?
happening back here. Yeah.
Oh, I was trolling. Somebody go one tap all these raptors.
All right.
No, I think
So
so,
I've got-
is doing like 2 damage a turn or something.
Must be. Did we hit the raptor? Oh, we got hit by the.
It's a deck save for the
Meteor.
Barrage of Stars.
Yeah.
Can you look on that D20 roll if you could?
Shit.
So
not
the
the right
way
deck
we
for
did
these
before
guys.
was a D20 per creature.
I feel like I
I see.
So like every creature takes.
copied it from another
So I
one.
don't know how we're gonna do this.
Like
Maybe it
D20
makes
per
sense if
pool. Yeah.
You get to choose,
You
right?
like
You aren't
sets
killing
of
all the
5 or 10?
cards.
10.
Okay.
It's kills them.
Pandarins.
Does it Pandarin?
Yeah.
You kill.
I see how it is.
Dude. Oh.
The tranquil spirit.
I only got wall in my head, okay? You do get to choose though, right? Not killing
Like
all
who
the
who
guards.
he
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's just.
he just wipes out the whole top of
kills
the pyramid.
everyone.
Yeah.
It's like, while I'm at it, can I also put my party in there too? Might as well.
True.
Necessary.
Mm-hmm.
To save your people,
I
I must
did-
kill all of you.
I did order a 60-foot cone, Billy, so you can't kill me.
Yeah.
He smiled when you said that. He said, shit, I gotta hold back on the devastating death that I was gonna cause later.
Oh, okay. So that's right. The dex is not that great. Yeah, they all fail,
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
and they don't have a lot of health. So
Okay.
let it rip, Tater Jet.
Let it rip.
So you said 4, so I'll roll
Grip
4
it and rip it.
D20s to determine how much each one takes.
Oh shit. Luck it.
Can I use luck to reroll a D20 from the spell?
I'm pretty sure you can reroll any d20. I think that's how luck works.
That's up
Yes.
to you. Okay.
Big roll. Oh, 18?
Alright. Pool 1, 18. Pool 2, 19. 3 is 10.
And 20.
4 is 16.
Holy shit, that's so much
Okay.
damage.
It's a lot of fucking damage. There's a lot of enemies over there too.
Yeah,
They're
that's true.
d8s?
Yeah, they're D8s.
I thought it was d6s.
It's a high level spell.
No, that's not close.
So it has to be d8s?
Hey, talk to the guy who made this spell. He's over there. That's so funny.
Oh shit, it's pretty good.
Let me pop up the old
Yeah, I was gonna say, get the calculator out.
Just do the mental math.
That spell might be good too to just use a fucking dice roller on a
Do some
app or
mental
something.
math, Jared.
You can't. I don't know how.
I should do Kings on Kala's attacks on the Raptors while you're doing that.
Yeah.
I do roll like 14 dice though, and I count all of them together, so like, I'm kind of sick.
He when I used my ability, it was like Iron
What
Man
you
suit
Where's the
pieces
giant
flying out of the
T-Rex?
necklace.
Undead T-Rex.
Yeah.
It's late. Had stuff to do.
What was that one thing? Was it Vorshaza or whatever?
Yeah. He's got some stuff to do. He can't be here right now.
He's right there. The rock. He's there.
I mean, he needs to go back to the gym.
Yeah.
You don't have to look for it. Come back.
He's like, oh, that's a good idea.
He's like, wait a minute. He was probably planning on it anyways.
How did we kill that thing? What even happened? I don't even remember.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Did we put it through a portal or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, send him back to the Beastlands.
Orm banished it.
To where he came from.
And he
I wanna
finished
meet
himself
Dorm.
to where he came from.
Yeah.
What about Torum?
Dorm and Torum. Let's go meet them.
Thorum, Gorum,
There's
Zorum.
only 3 of them.
That's
Not
what
if-
that's what you're
Not
telling
if Orem
us.
had kids since then. It's been years. It could have happened.
True.
Oh shit, you might have to roll one more, Jerry.
Oh, he will. You writing down each of the pools, or are you adding them all together? Oh, okay. Holy fuck. God damn.
Dude, can you take your turn a little faster? God.
You could just do other turns after this. They're like running up the steps now, right? They just teleported over here.
Yeah.
We had the coin, didn't we?
Yeah, we're in like Arkanoia right now or something.
But the events probably were happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
So.
We did kind of get here and go instantly to the temple.
Yeah.
Then we talked to him for what, like
Yeah, it's like
fucking 2 seconds, and then the world
This
started
is-
rumbling.
Probably happening while you guys are
Talking
doing
to the
keep
team.
stuff, yeah. Oh man, what a big disparity. You miss a few dice there.
No, I added a bunch
Yeah,
of them
you're
together.
Oh,
That
okay.
one.
I see.
This was only
Really
10.
disrespected him on that one. Yeah, well, low on the damage there, I see.
Yikes.
Weird.
It's different dice pool rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You also rolled lower on those ones.
Yikes.
I just meant for the amount of damage dice that it did.
Kind
Yeah,
of
this
weak spell.
What a weeks. You're not gonna think so when he tells you how much damage he just did.
This T-Rex is definitely showing up. It's too easy.
Yeah,
You
for
said
sure.
I have to roll one more.
He wouldn't get.
Yeah, it's a 20 for the save on those. These are for the Malicens. These guys with the swords and shields. Theirs is different.
You know what? Bring the crack in
They're
here,
helpful
too.
that I have.
Well,
They're part of
Bring
the
all
first.
of Anders' worst.
Yeah. All my
Enemies.
kills. All my kills. Bring the lava dragon, the kraken, and bring back, I can't remember that guy's name. He's so irrelevant.
creatures
Saying.
creatures that say.
I just can't remember that.
Okay, so then they're good. They don't take any damage. Makes it easier.
I made my backstory. I can't even remember it.
So, pool 1, 92.
It was lame anyway, so it
Okay.
makes sense.
Pool 2, 100.
Captain like bitch boy or something like.
This is
Okay.
per creature, so. But
Probably just made like
yeah.
Captain
I
Blackbeard or
got
something.
one.
Yeah.
3 would be 40, and then 4 is 55.
192 plus another 95.
Okay.
287.
I'm going to keep the same amount of minis that are up there, but more than half of them, you just watch as Connor flying up above. These stars don't just like go in these straight lines. You can see him just kind of like weaving his hands around to where there's a bunch of these tiny little beads of light that are flying through the air, causing several tiny holes to fly through these creatures, some of them piercing just like right in the perfect, precise spot in the organs to just cause them to kind of flail and fall over. It's not like it's like super accurately positioned by Connor, it's just that he's sending so many of these stars at one creature at a time, just weaving them in and out, avoiding to hit the guards and kind of going back and forth. There's just kind of this swirl of almost starry like galaxy energy that just covers the top, where you can't really see anything under it because there's so much movement and light inside of there, and then once it kind of fades, you just watch a couple of them just like deanimate and just like crumple to the ground. You see a couple of them after they get hit with it, after they like kind of fall to the ground, almost like get back up for a moment before you watch the guards taking that opportunity as they're trying to like almost revive to just go like clean, like chop the head off or like slam into their head with a claw attack or a blade or something, to where you watch the fight up there just kind of quickly turn over to the other side. The Malicens, however, the ones that are kind of bipedal, these like humanoid more Yuan-Ti, seem to have been able to avoid it and kind of stay out of the way, even like getting behind a group of these brood guards that just take the brunt of the damage for them. Alright. And the Raptors, I already did their attacks while you were doing that. You can see King Zankala is kind of getting hurt a little bit up there from the Raptors.
You guys gonna be Team Raptor and go take those guys out for 'em?
was thinking that if you send Zar down to help the king, I'll run
Yeah,
up
that's what
there.
I was thinking.
Team Snaky Boy over here.
Yeah.
I was thinking Team Roof, but I guess Team Snaky Boy works too. So you killed half of them, but they just... The other one just replaced them is what happened here?
No, I just left the same amount of minis up there just to represent the fight going on, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did kill a lot of them.
So I can't... So if I'm not choosing a certain mini, I'm just like throwing
It's like
At
a
a, like,
pool of-
full of health.
there's I have 4 different pools of health back here now because the
I'm gonna
one's
attack
gone.
I'm gonna attack all 4 pulls. I'm gonna attack all 4 pulls.
Okay.
1 and 2 after that.
The Hellhounds have been killed.
92.
So, Moldrak, Ander,
I'm gonna go for
Connor,
one.
and Czar, you guys can do what you wish.
Oh,
I'm gonna,
shit.
I'm gonna hand Zarvrax a superior healing potion to give to King Zankala,
Okay.
and I'm going to, already facing the pyramid, run towards it.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Zarvex is gonna take the potion and then run to the raptors. Give him the potion.
No.
He's not feeding it to him, so
Yeah.
it's just a movement thing, right?
Choo choo.
Comes the airplane.
I got 40 movement. I don't think I can get quite up there, but I don't know.
Shatters it on his face.
If I'm running that way towards the pyramid.
This one?
Yeah, 40.
I think we get 2 steps up.
I'd say you're just like at the base of it, just distance wise. I wasn't
Okay.
able to like make the full steps
For
here,
sure.
so that's why.
It's not a big deal.
You're, like, right at the base of the steps there.
I'm gonna.
Green raptor down. He crit on 19s?
No.
I got 2 19s in the same roll. I'm changing his roll to my roll, so I got a 19 and I crit. No? Can't do that. It's cheating.
Do anything, you cheat hard enough.
Could I get to?
I'm just gonna roll like 15 dice and then just pick and choose which
If
one
I
I want.
if I dash, could I get to
You roll
like
20
the
dice, you
bipedal
should get a
demon
crit.
things or whatever?
Hey,
Statistically.
Further back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
you
I'm
roll
gonna
3
dash
dice
it.
enough
You're
times,
not
you're
going
gonna
to take
crit.
any attacks of opportunity
Not
also, just
Okay.
because of the
Kardashian.
way that like this is going on up here.
Okay.
It's just like this
So
huge fight.
contested.
Then there's nobody's like focusing on one target. Where like if they go, they try to quickly hit them or anything. You're just kind of like weaving your way through. You're kind of blocking hits, even like taking some
Like
swings
3d12
along the way
extra
as you're
damage.
pushing your way through.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Where's this bitch you not?
I don't really want to waste a potion.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, it's like you play this game or something.
Once or twice.
Well, I'm still bleeding for now, but unless I can save at the end of my turns or something.
No, it just goes
The
away.
last time I was a barbarian, I never even got
Can
to
I
use
try
that
to make
ability.
a medicine check to stop it? Would that be an
Not
action?
to
An
not to
infection,
stop it.
imagine.
Okay.
But you do know
Shame.
that the only way that it really gets healed or removed is from sort of healing type magic.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, that's it then.
This guy's got too many dice.
Choose your dice.
Need a medic.
Might need some blue.
Where this motherfucker put his charges? Right here. Boom. Charge.
I have glue out there.
Nightmare.
It was like starting to bend a little bit. I think it
Goddamn.
finally just snapped.
Is
Yeah.
that crit? Hey, you crit?
Crit.
There's like a little spot in there
that's a
too
good
where
roll.
you can see where it's.
Oh, I can't roll them together. I'm fucking stupid. Hey, and I threw
There's
roll it.
glue out there somewhere
Roll
on
them
there.
together. I'm fucking stupid. This is the one. Normal attack. Normal attack is 12 damage plus. He's still bleeding? Yeah. Unlucky. 20 damage.
You're rolling for Czar right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one was a crit.
You would have went before him, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll roll mine then.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, you can
All
start.
sharpshooter or no? Or did you already hit?
This is Arbrice.
Okay.
Brutal critical.
Question still stands.
They will be.
Great weapon master?
Should have it.
You good down there?
King's on I'm chilling. Is he chilling?
He's got a health potion now. I gave him a
I'm
superior,
chilling.
so.
32, 64, 72 damage.
I hit the snipes from Ophelia, don't worry.
Do they both have weird shit on their heads?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna assume because you guys said
You going
what
to
you
another
mean,
one?
they both have, yeah, with the Zivdies, that one right there, I guess. Need a deck save.
I think he's got 40. He's got 40 movement too, I
teleports.
think.
Ride the lightning.
Also,
Got
he didn't
40?
He might have 50 actually. What's his movement?
40.
30,
He doesn't.
35.
He doesn't need to move over to the guy if he can't,
He can't.
because he's got the Zap has little range, right?
10 feet, I think.
Yeah, he should be in range,
I
right?
think it is this guy.
I'll hit that guy then. Dex save?
Fails.
Nice. 5 damage.
Nice.
1, 1, 3. All right, my turn.
Now he's role playing Zaxria.
Okay. Face card. He just throws the other one.
How much damage? 5?
Yep.
Yep.
5.
Oh,
Did I kill him?
damn! I might do damage to the group twice. This card blows up. Dealing 2d10.
Are you hitting the raptors or the pools?
The pool, because it blows up on me. I'm gonna hit the pool people. How many pools do I hit if it blows up in a?
I'll just say you double your damage for the explosion of damage.
4 damage. They're fucked.
Is that already doubled?
Oh, it's 8. Sorry. They're really fucked now.
That kills a pool. That exactly killed the pool.
Okay, that's jacked up. Ace of clubs. Or ace of spades.
Nice.
I just.
That's one of those.
It automatically hits.
25% chance.
King of Hearts is on a hit. Any target within 10 feet takes half that damage.
Stacked your cards there pretty good.
Yeah, a little
I-
too good.
I was like, in the 4th turn, I will have a bunch of AoE opportunities. I will save these 2 cards for that.
Pulled it. Like, nah, he's not looking.
He's a strategist.
This is the one that breaks apart. I didn't claim sharpshooter, did I?
No.
27 to hit.
What's that?
27 to hit.
Yep.
I should claim sharpshooter.
Yeah. Well, they take half card damage. They take the surrounding people take 7 damage. That counts as the Ben Barn, by the way. So did the first explosion. If you were
So how 27? What did you say?
7.
I thought you said 27. It was 27 to hit. You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
It was 21 damage to that certain group, though.
I got that already.
Sorry, this isn't normally as confusing when there's not.
I'm on.
These 3 are sharpshooter.
Okay.
Oh, wait. One of them, because one of them automatically hits.
Oh, true.
So these 2 are sharpshooter. Natural. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Nuts.
You're
24 hit.
Yes.
Oh no, I was saying 24 hits. I was telling you.
Oh, was it a statement, not a question?
Yeah. Should I roll for the one that automatically hits to see if it crits?
worth the roll.
20, 28, 48. Numbers. Oh, those ones. So it would have just been 48.
48.
48 damage, not to hit.
You almost took out 2 pools there. Pretty close. You get up on the...
Yeah, next campaign I'm definitely playing 2 characters.
You're able to like look up and see more of what's going on. And as you get down, you're kind of like taking these like peeks, and then you're like taking quick throws that are causing the cards to just like weave very quickly in and out in between people to hit targets that you're kind of specifically looking at. The first one that you throw that explodes causes this huge burst of like blue arcane flame almost to burst outward. You can hear them kind of shrieking as they get burnt from it and start to like tumble down and roll off of the edge of the temple. You can see very quickly the favor, like the advantage, shifting over towards the guard side. And now that you guys are up there assisting. After that, I already. Nope, I gotta roll for those.
Damn, it only took about 400 damage for them to start winning.
Sometimes that makes all the difference, you know. Just an extra 400 damage.
If we would have beat him if we had an extra 400 damage.
It's the case sometimes.
6.
Bring in the undead T-Rex.
We can hold the T-Rex back. I don't mean us. I mean he could hold back the T-Rex and just not send it out.
Physically? I could hold back the T-Rex.
We just leave if the T-Rex pulls up, right?
Yeah.
You could just challenge the T-Rex to an arm wrestling match.
That don't seem fair.
I think Andrew's got him too.
You think Andrew's got him?
Yeah. Arms are about the same size.
Alright, King Zankala turns around, starts getting clawed up by the raptors, but he himself returns a couple of blows to they're kind of back and forth.
There we go. Get your licks in, dog.
Did he drink the healing potion?
You don't
he
need
did.
it.
More of a cat, dog, but
Get your licks
Moldrak,
in,
you are
cat.
up.
Doesn't sound as good.
Come on, fight these bipedal dudes. Are they Yuan Ti as well, or are they like demons?
They are Yanti type. You fought them before.
Alright.
they have the undead keyword now.
Alright.
We fought these guys a while ago. We were little weak boys.
We had
I need you to make a perception check.
we had a
Cool.
rogue in our party.
Natural
was
20 for
Brutal.
30.
We found him.
I was ahead of my time wearing a mask. Play D&D.
As you are on top of the temple, you're starting to take like swings at everything around you. You feel like you're in a fight right now, and this fight that you're in is even more important to you than everybody else because you have such a link to this place. You're watching some of your fellow Bengaran fall to the ground while others are, triumphant and fighting the creature across from them. It gives you this kind of bolstered strength to fight and push further. You start slamming the hammer into some of these little kind of brood guards in front of you. You're like just picking some of them up and just launching them off the temple. You're taking the shield and smacking them like hard, like front kicks, uppercuts with the hammer hard enough to just cause them to launch. Like you can see over where Moldrak is that he's just sending creatures up into the air left and right to where it gets to a point where you see it kind of not really settling down. It just seems that you've pushed it more to your advantage on your side. Zarbrax and Moldrak. Zarbrax begins to turn to like go and run around the other side to get to the raptors, but stops in his tracks where he is. There's this just very distinct rumble kind of pattern that begins to occur. You can hear the large footsteps coming over and over again. The thuds that are coming through are causing the stones to kind of like shake on the sides of the building there. The trees that you can see over in the center part are starting to kind of like topple and fall over to the side. You can hear this eerie silence that kind of befalls all of you. Even though there's this battle going on, it's almost like you stop for a second. One of these brood guards goes to like run up to you, just take the shield and like smack down at it, causing it to like splatter into the temple. As you're like looking past from the top steps of the temple, you can see the raptors that were there. This is me just progressing everything a little bit here because everything has kind of turned the tide, if you would. The two raptors that are here, the last kind of finishing blows dealt by King Zankala. You can see kind of coming through here.
Did you mark a thing for his critical?
Okay. I don't know where he has it marked, but I just.
My
put it
plans
down.
have changed if I hear that.
Yes, that's why I did it before. You turn, and as you turn to kind of look over that way, the footsteps still coming, the trees kind of separating and breaking, probably only 20 to 30 feet away from where that tree line coming inward is, where the raptors originally came from and jolted out to. The footsteps stop to a point where you can like pinpoint where you think the creature is, and you're just waiting for it to break the tree line. You hear the roar break out from the creature itself. It kind of shakes you into your chest, and you're familiar with the roar, but you remember that that creature that you faced before was sent away, so you're not really sure what it is on the other side, but it just sounds familiar, feels familiar. You see breaking through the tree line a very, very large dinosaur-like creature, large head, huge mouth. The body itself is very sturdy and large. You can see that the creature you faced before was kind of this deep green, kind of scaly color. This one's more of a kind of orangish red. You do remember when you were here last that Orem took an egg, and you don't know if there may have been one left behind or not. But as you're looking now, you can see, as you're looking at this creature, you're trying to discern and make sense of why it's here and how all these dinosaurs and the Yuan-Ti are all kind of attacking together, and the Hellhounds. And as you're trying to kind of look and think into that,
Who's riding the fucking T-Rex?
Yeah, who's on it?
you look on the back of the T-Rex.
Is it Orem? God, I hope so. Oh, this is fucking...
He comes into the door.
He won't stay up here.
Yeah, that's okay. We know he's there.
Oh, is this the fucking tortoise,
Zazul
dude?
is on the back of the raptor.
Can't we not kill this guy?
We need to just, like, do, like, massive damage to him, like, instantly. Just gotta hit him for as much damage as we can at once.
Let's just put him in the bag.
That's a good idea.
We'll stun him, bag him.
Tag him.
Sounds wrong.
Tag him.
Throw him in the ocean.
Yep.
As he has now broken through, this is probably like a good 4 to 5 minutes, maybe even a little bit longer of actual fighting where stuff keeps coming up the sides. At this point, you've made your way like out of this, as most of what is there has been dealt with, to where you're kind of down there. This fight pretty much is just kind of non-existent.
What is he doing here?
He's omniscient. He's everywhere.
Well, as soon as I saw him appear, I would have flown over, so that I hopefully could have been closer as he approached.
The front put you closer for sure.
I go invisible?
Yeah, I would have spent.
Actually, no, I'm gonna wait.
I would have
Maybe he
spent the
says
charges I need
What was
to give myself a fly speed for 1 minute for my amulet.
Okay.
So.
something. Does this guy talk?
As for you guys, back at the keep, you go to make your way out, you find the coin or an area to use it, you make your way back to Arkanoria, where waiting for you within the actual like marble gateway itself, as opposed to the Hall of Gillian where you were to meet him at. You can see the Magisterium kind of frantically walking back and forth before you make your way in, and he quickly, we have no time. I've heard word from Lazosh. It's not good. The ward there is panicking. I'm sure you need to be there as soon as possible, so with me.
Let's move.
He brings you over towards the exit point of the gateway, and then quickly opens up a portal. You can't really see on the other side of it. You can just kind of see this deep green kind of mix of colors before he gestures you to make your way in. And you do so. At that point, the two of
T-Rex is
you
back.
go through the same spot that everybody else came through the first time. To what you can see is smoke in the air. There's clouds of dust everywhere. At this point, when you've walked through, there's no stomping anymore. The roar hasn't began, but you can hear the clinking of metal over here. You see this combat kind of occurring up here. It kind of quickly takes your attention, but then you look around just quickly to kind of assess what's going on.
Oh, they're winning so hard.
You see Moldrak pushing his way up, and at the same time, you see at the far end of the steps leading down, you can see Zarvrak standing next to a kind of larger form of King Zankala. And then beyond them, you see this large T-Rex dinosaur individual, and then on the back of that creature, Zazul, the same necromancer you guys had faced at the keep briefly. You said you wanted to cast Locate Creature on Connor when you got here, or do you still want to do that?
Yeah, unless I see him when I arrive.
How high up are you? You're even with the temple, kind of?
Like 60 feet up.
Yeah, so you're pretty even with the temple. So I'd say when you like looked here and then went to scan, like you would have caught him kind of like flying up in the air. As the T-Rex, makes its way through, you, as fast as you possibly can, began like sprinting that way to get to the aid of Zarvrex and King Zankala. It's almost like this pit kind of hit your stomach as you were sitting at the top and you could hear the steps. As you're up there and the T-Rex kind of breaks through, Zarvrex gets ready and like holds the axe to like jump up. You watch the T-Rex kind of go downward to bite. Doesn't bite Zarvrex, gets King Zankala right at his midsection, and then picks up and does this like single crunch to where you watch the legs kind of just fall from the back end onto the ground. You watch the head tilt back and do this almost like swallow type motion and then put its head back downward once more before it lifts its head back up, roaring again. At that point, it kind of stops you dead in your tracks to where you're not believing what you just saw. You can see the blood still pooling from the lower part of the jaw of the T-Rex. You hear the voice creep out eerily from behind the head of the T-Rex as he's holding on to like one of the large bumps that are there. Looks around, can see Connor flying over at the side there, pays a little bit of attention to him before looking back down once more. Looks back over towards Connor again. Ah, you again. You were fortunate enough to get away before, I will admit. I underestimated you. That will not happen again. He looks amongst everybody at this point. I will ask but once. Tell me where the tablet is.
I'm waiting for an answer.
Looks like he's waiting for somebody to speak.
Muldrak, with his blood boiling at this point, casts Bloodlust and he charges at the T-Rex.
Alright. Oh, I get hit by his bloodlust?
Yep. Well, if you're within 30 feet.
Yeah, you would have. He was here, so 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I
was
was on the lower step.
Okay.
Alright.
I have time in the like response of him saying that. I'm gonna form the rifle and aim it right at his head. And say it's right here and fire.
Okay. Alright. Right into it.
I'm actually gonna run up to the bottom half of the king's body.
Okay.
And can I grab his little soul?
From the lower half, it does not appear that there's really
Wow,
much
souls
there.
can only be in the upper half, Billy?
It doesn't seem that there's enough there to be able to do anything with the purposes of what you have to do.
It's okay, you might be able to get a T-Rex.
I was trying to save your pal.
However, I need everybody to roll initiative once more for a new check here. For those of you that did whatever actions before, though, we'll take those after we get the initiative settled.
Okay.
I'm going invisible as Muldrak gives us the bloodlust.
Are you rolling initiative today, or?
Scared. Okay, I'm nervous. Good initiative.
Good initiative.
It landed in the middle of all of my dice, so I could just cheat and pick one. It's actually the highest rolled dice.
In there?
Yeah.
That's
Weirdly
crazy
enough.
how that
Weirdly
worked
enough,
out.
I don't know.
Can also change colors.
Another 19 for the boy.
He is not like a demon or a fiend, right?
Correct.
Is the,
He has a fiendish nature.
can we tell if the T-Rex is undead?
Once you get closer,
Yeah.
Nice, it's just a
and
T-Rex.
you look, you can see that it doesn't appear that it is like mortally wounded by any means, but it has the same kind of sunken in grayish look to its face. Like you can see that the features in its face and kind of like chest, almost like the life force was kind of sucked from it and then like shoved back in through dark magic, similar to how the guards were at the keep. almost as if Zazul kind of had pulled all of the energy from it and then just resummoned it as a reanimated undead creature.
Maybe you can take it back out.
Well, if we can knock him off, I might be able to.
Anybody more than 20? 20?
26.
26.
Fuck you, 23.
You said 20.
Yeah, it's a 23. I didn't say anything before
23?
it.
Oh, nothing before it?
No, nothing.
Not fuck you.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, true.
We're teammates.
That's
Doesn't matter if you were before me or not.
First thing I do is attack. Good thing you went invisible, bud.
20. Anybody else? 20 to 15 range.
20 to 15.
17.
I guess.
That's 19 for Zarbax.
Cast see invisibility.
Cast greater invisibility.
Connor, what'd you get?
13.
In parentheses, can't you see invisibility to see?
Yes. It's in there.
13.
This guy probably can just see invisibility. He's so strong.
Like true sight?
Strong
He's
and
got true
cool
Probably.
and spiky.
sight. I doubt it.
He probably sees the ethereal plane while we're just walking around. It's so cool. I want to be that
Look at
guy.
all these souls.
I want to be that guy.
I forgot that as a reaction,
Billy, you play Andrew. I want to play him.
I can give somebody a +3 to AC. So as a reaction, I can give somebody a +3 to their AC.
For one round?
Probably. Doesn't say.
It's not written. It means last forever.
Like a shield?
Yeah, it's like a shield kind of thing. Probably till the next round.
Moldrak, you are up.
Okay.
Probably gonna
This
fuck
guy
with
really
me.
doesn't like me.
You guys get another coin? Like that pop in your pocket?
No.
After Bloodlust, I'm using Water Whip.
We got the
Can I-
special one-time exception, 2 coins.
I can't get to,
Especially at one time.
what's his name on top, can I?
One-time exception.
From where? Oh, I did say I flew off the top.
He did.
I'll fly up there and... Fuck, he's probably got really high AC.
Do I get my like free shot or whatever?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Just fucking yoink. Oh, actually, no, you
His
want to do your
AC,
attacks, don't you?
his AC isn't that high. He just, when we fought him last, he had hordes of undead. He just instantly healed
24.
himself every time.
Was he
I think he
killing
had, like,
someone to heal
24
himself?
hit.
24
Or is it
hits.
just-
He can summon undead like it's like it's not
so
a
the
reaction.
rifle,
It just happens.
just
so
happens.
plus a
And
D10
then
of force.
When he
And
heals,
then
it
when-
just
Oh,
happens.
and we're in
when-
a war right now, so there's just like dead bodies there.
Yeah.
And then when
Damn,
he
not
takes
bad.
damage, he just kills those
20,
off and just doesn't take any damage.
So
Like they chopped off one of his arms.
13 piercing, but magical.
Like,
It
10%.
didn't
And then
grow
10
back,
force.
It just like reattaches.
Okay.
So.
It's 23 total.
Is he
You said
like
13, right?
okay,
it
so
was
we gotta try his
18.
coffin
18,
first?
my bad.
Or no, 23 piercing plus the 10 force, so 33. Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens with the shot, and then I'll
Do you
decide.
like have to?
I need like an anti-magic.
What is that?
That's kind of what my thing does, but
Yes. Anti-magic field.
Is that
I think
really
it
what
is
it's
actually
called?
what it's called. I think it's anti-magic sphere too. I don't know.
Anti-magic zone? Something like that.
Anti-magic field 8 level spell. 10-foot radius invisible sphere of anti-magic surrounds.
Oh my god, I forgot about the scroll that I had in my bag. This anti-magic field scroll.
When the sphere's spells can't be cast, summon creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane.
Yeah, I don't want that actually.
Break your shoulders.
My shoulders become trash. My cards are.
No,
My cards
spells
won't
and
come
other
back.
magical effects except those created by an artifact or deity are
So
suppressed.
So my arms would be fine. My actual arms.
Okay.
My cards wouldn't come back though. I'd have to
You're
recover
hitting
them.
him, Moldrak?
What happens when he gets shot? Does he just like completely ignore it? Does he get like
He takes the hit.
healed by undead bodies?
He takes the hit.
Okay.
He doesn't really like full on expect it, so the hit kind of goes into the shoulder. You watch a little bit of the shell type material that's there, along with a kind of deepish, kind of gray.
You can throw all your shots at him too.
color of flesh that kind of breaks
Might as
off
well
of
try.
it.
Okay. The lowest to hit is a 25.
All of them hit.
Okay.
Kill him. Just knock him off the T-Rex.
I'm using water whip enhancement.
Okay.
That kind of sucked. 5, 10, 15, 21, 23 plus 29 points of damage for the first one. 14, 19, 20, 31, 32, 37 points of damage for the second one. This is my big stuff though. So 10, 21, 24, 28, 34 points of damage for the third one. Okay, that kind of sucked, but 15 plus 5 is 20, plus 7, 27, 33 points of damage for the last one. That's it. I'm up in his face.
And spit on him.
Yeah.
He takes that initial shot from the rifle. As you're gliding through the air up towards where he is, you get up towards his face on the back of the T-Rex. And as you are up there, just start taking the swings up at his head, the midsection, kind of up towards the back. You can see him taking the hits as best he can, but you watch for the ones that you actually slam into his body now that he's like fully aware of the attack happening. All three of the hits, you can see as you're like hitting into his jaw, you watch a little bit of like a bruise or blood start to form and fall off, or like a cut or something. And then he has the staff in his hand and is kind of reaching towards the T-Rex, and you're watching the life kind of go back into his face. You can't really see it coming off of the T-Rex by any means, but you know that he is siphoning some sort of life from it.
So
what do we
kill
do
the
to
T-Rex
this?
first?
Just gonna siphon other stuff though. How do we kill this guy?
So
Can we bring him somewhere else?
Andrew, you are up.
right now he only has the T-Rex to siphon from.
But by the time we kill the T-Rex, he's
Maybe-
got just like several people that are dead right now.
I don't think the bag of holding's big enough to fit him in, but he couldn't siphon anything.
And maybe we need to separate his staff from
You
him.
do remember at the fight at the keep, the bodies that he reanimated, he couldn't like reanimate them again. So like
all
once they
the
were dead, they
ones-
were dead.
So all the ones we killed were already.
So we just have to re-kill the army we just killed, plus...
Cool.
Oh, actually,
No,
he can't,
no,
he
he
can't
already-
revive the
they
people
were
that we
already
killed.
dead.
They were already dead. So all
But
we
the-
have
how
to
many-
do is.
There's also dead Bengar, though, that he can probably bring back. The raptors were dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They were zombie raptors.
Either way, my turn's over.
Did he fall off the T-Rex from that?
Do we think the siphon's like 1-to-1, or like is he taking the same amount of HP from the raptor or from the T-Rex?
Moldrak, you also can
He tops
hear
up every time.
and feel rumbles still of stuff still running in your direction from the jungle.
We need more help. I don't know what else we can do.
Welcome to the jungle.
You're up, Andrew.
Lots of fun.
Why just go T-Rex? Go whatever you want.
Go for him. It's gonna keep taking health from the T-Rex too, so.
Who's after me?
Shalonia.
Plus you're bloodlusted right now. You get extra attack.
How fast did he get his arm reattached?
Instantly.
I was gonna say maybe if I can knock his arm off with the staff, it falls to the ground. We grab the staff and then, but
Well, maybe if he doesn't have it in his hand, he can't reattach it.
you might die if you touch that staff. Just saying.
We don't need to touch it. We just need to get it out of his hands.
True. Is there a way to like? Can you disarm people?
Connor, you, with the way that your magic is, you're pretty confident that the staff is not his like focus for the magic. He can innately do quite a bit of it. It just probably empowers it a little bit.
So he's just invincible.
That's all I'm hearing.
Everyone has a weakness.
Not this guy.
This guy,
He's
weakness
got
list.
He's weak to something.
His weakness is not having weakness.
Also, the last time you guys were fighting, you were fighting like 3 on 300. So
You're up, Ander.
Yeah. JC. Who has more AC? How much AC?
My lowest was 25.
he had decent AC.
I'll hit the T-Rex ones.
Okay. Sharpshooter or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you can better say he should probably sharpshooter.
18.
Hits.
Maybe you just kill the T-Rex and then he can't siphon. From him,
Rest of
anyways.
it. Where we go? Maybe it's be in a certain range.
That's
Probably not. Probably just do it from a limited distance.
22 damage.
22.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna full attack the T-Rex.
What's our Rex's AC?
So our Rex is 18.
Okay.
I can charm the T-Rex.
Sheesh, seduce that T-Rex. What's up?
Are you the heir?
Yeah.
Oh, I did 5 attacks because we bloodlusted, right?
Yep. You get another one.
Jack Gloves was stunned at the last one.
Well,
That works. That's fine. I'll take that. Means next turn I don't get stunned at the beginning.
Cool, those little dudes just carry off into the jungle.
You looking for something?
Yeah, for your handbook. I just
Can you
wanted-
grab
Here.
Karchesky's is over there too?
We got one right here.
It says I
Got
have
a
4 health
million
right now,
of 'em.
but it's not true. Okay, sorry. All of these are sharpshooter.
It'll be like 2/3 of the way through.
15's the lowest.
It's in like special combat things, I think.
Don't worry, boys, I'm one tapping the T-Rex.
I hope so, bud. I hope so.
Also, the T-Rex has to. Wait, where is that? He has to roll a Wisdom saving throw or be charmed for a turn.
Can't be charmed.
Damn. Doesn't mean he can't be seduced.
No Super Seducer games just dropped.
Ander v T-Rex. Roll hard.
So I know some of these like Paladin Smites are like specifically say melee weapon, and some of them just say weapon. Weird. I don't know if it was a design error from WotC or.
I just go off of whatever it says. So I guess the ones that say weapon attack, you can do at range.
123 damage.
123.
And then I'm stunned. Tell me Zarbrax is next. So I can take another long in this turn. I'm just gonna be preempt. As soon as he says Zarbrax's turn. The roll's coming out.
Trelawney, you are up.
Alright, I am going to use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And, oh, I might not need that.
Yeah, you're probably
You're pretty
fast
close,
enough,
and you
yeah.
got like 50 something movements.
Yeah, cancel. B. I'm gonna run up the T-Rex, kind of avoiding where he's sitting on the back, and try to jump like right on his snoot.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
I don't think I'm gonna stay up there.
They will not.
That's
Good
what's gonna
effort.
happen when you go to run up it.
We know you're up there.
Let's
Yeah.
hope that's not foreshadowing.
Yeah, like don't get that bad juju, bro.
Come on, high roll.
Not bad.
You said athletics,
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. So that's a 14.
Okay, you can get up there.
Okay, cool. And then I am going to use pacify soul and try to touch him kind of right between his ugly little.
If that's a charm, he just tried to charm and you know it won't work.
Hey, the dinosaur can't be strong. I said that before my turn ended. Before I got stung. I was like pulling the card out. Hey,
Then I am going to. Shit. Should I try and shove him or grapple him, or have we decided to?
you can't grapple the T-Rex.
No. Or have we decided that we're going right for the T-Rex? I was gonna try and push him off of it.
Either way, I think we gotta kill the T-Rex first. But you can always try to like do some crazy stuff. You could try to like stun the shell dude.
If we stun him and then take him out of his shell, he probably dies.
All right.
He definitely
Yeah, I
has
guess I'll do
legendary
that. I'll
resistance to
jump
that.
off the head and try to stun him.
Okay.
Is he a turtle or a tortoise?
Probably tortoise.
Turtle with an O.
You just gotta know which one they're closer to. I guess he's a land tortoise.
Turtlesy turtle.
I'm pretty sure tortoises can leave their shell. I don't think that they
16
can
and
like
17.
I'm gonna vacation out of my shell type of thing, but I think you could.
Maybe hit the
Like-
T-Rex. I don't know.
Like chain shells.
We get to
I'm gonna
attack.
try and shove him off of the T-Rex with the shove action.
You would have had to use your attacks from your initial 2.
That's true.
Because your bonus ones are melee weapon attacks that can't be
You
shoves.
can try to stun them.
Yeah, well,
gotta
that's
hit.
what I was gonna do. So I guess I'll just throw 2 more at him.
Come on.
Even worse. 20?
20 misses. You get up there and go to take the first kind of swing forward. He takes the staff and kind of moves it to the side. You go to take up your staff and slam it up against the side of his head, and he just holds the staff there for a moment before kind of flipping it downward. You go to take 2 more swings, and you actually make contact with the kind of center carapace or like front chest of his body. As you take the 2 swings, it just doesn't seem to be hard enough to break through the tough exterior that his shell is.
Trying to stop me.
All right, after you deliver all the strikes, he looks you dead in the eye. I have to try a lot harder than that, kin. Zar's up.
Blood.
Oh, Zarza. I was supposed to be sitting here rolling these dice waiting.
You even preemptively went to roll him.
He's hitting the T-Rex.
Okay.
What else he got on him?
The
What's the other thing?
raging.
Oh, okay.
Angie.
Natural 20 for the first one.
Okay.
He's got an extra attack now too.
Oh, you have an extra attack.
Yeah. You were bloodlusted. You got one more attack.
28.
Just one.
Just one.
That sounds like 2 dice. There you go.
Come on.
No?
26. 28 and a 26.
Hit.
The crit first. That's a 12.
That's a 12.
That's a 9. That's a 8.
God damn. That's really good.
$50 plus 9, 59 damage.
From the first one. Don't lose the dice.
Also gets another charge.
Another charge.
By 3. 23 was 18. 42? I think. I don't know why I can't. 28. Did I say 28 plus 18?
23 plus 18, I think.
What was it? So 40, 41? 41 damage. That's what we're going with. That's what I finished on. He's got 2 charges though.
Worth it. Does he need 3?
Yeah, he can do stuff with 2.
Yeah.
Wherever he had. Oh, it's
Its own sheet.
I can fly with 2 charges. Reaction, you can cause your next hit to deal an additional. Yeah, but at 3, that's when he starts critting on 18s and his lightning does.
You're getting a charge
max
from that
damage.
crit.
Yeah. This ring's in the way. I can't see the bottom thing. Oh, that didn't help. I don't know why I thought flipping it over would change anything.
It helped.
It's going into a shit. Oh.
Alright, he starts to take the axe up and slam it up into the T-Rex. Like I said, it's not like the creature is completely undead. Like it's not... It hasn't been like killed by some sort of natural means to where it's got, you know, holes in it or whatever. It still looks fairly intact and strong as it was. But it just has a very sunken in look to its face. The skin's kind of grayed in some spots. But you can see most of the flesh is this kind of orangish red color. And Zarvex just starts to chop into it. Most of the blood that comes out is like coagulated though and like thick. It's not very... it's kind of like bright red or darker red. It's kind of this almost brownish black color that's kind of oozing and falling out from the wounds as opposed to like spurting out. Kind of oozes like magma almost as opposed to blood. He starts to carve into the chest as best he can, and the hits that he's taking, you can't even see the T-Rex like reacting to it or even noticing that it's getting hit from down there. It's just doing what he's telling it to do. At this point, it is kind of focused on Zarvex just because he's the only one there.
Perfect.
Because
I don't have to concentrate on the armor invisibility, right?
correct.
Okay. So I was about to say I got stunned, so
Yeah, no, you're invisible. Okay.
Invisibly dead.
After Zar Azrael, you are up. Andrew, you took your extra attack that you got for the bloodlust? Okay.
I got stunned off of it.
He's going
That
to
was my plan
close
all
his
along.
eyes,
Well, if I
utter
don't
a
get
couple
stunned,
words
I'll
under
miss
his
the
breath,
entire turn, so.
and as he does, a like transparent blue bullet like appears in his hands. And he loads into the gun, and as he shoots it, a bright blue beam comes flying out to the T-Rex, and as he casts banishment.
Okay. How does that work with undead creatures?
It's just
Any
wherever
creature
the
just
creature
goes
is,
to its native plane. If it's on the native plane, it'll go to a demi-plane.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it goes back to
Is
its
this-
normal plane, it doesn't come back.
Is this
I
if it
think
was born here, but its parents came from a different plane?
the target
That's-
is native to
that's
the plane of
important.
existence you're on. The banished target goes to a harmless demi-plane. Target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on. The target is banished from
It's
the faint
probably species
with a faint
native
popping
existence,
noise,
not
returning to its
born.
home plane.
It's a charisma save.
That's actually something we need to figure out because
If the
it can't come back if it's
If the
opposite.
spell ends, which is a minute, it stays in that plane. If it ends sooner, it comes back. If it goes to a different plane.
Yeah.
If it goes to a demi-plane, it comes back either way.
I would imagine, that, the T-Rex species here would be native to the Beastlands, but
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the one oh or did we just push that one into the
yeah, that is.
No, that's where, like...
I would imagine that's where they. I was gonna say I would imagine that's where they came from.
is he probably native here?
This one was born here, so.
Okay.
Charisma.
Charisma?
Yep. Oh, and you got the bonus now too.
It
so
can't
that
be
saves
that
it.
charismatic.
No.
Come on.
Billy rolled in that 20 and he doesn't want to
And that one doesn't have resistance, right? Doesn't have resistance.
Probably not. Go ahead. Take it away.
See you,
You see this
We have a
blue
minute to
beam
kill
just
it.
crash into his chest and just envelops the form and then just pops.
You gotta do the
Turn invisible.
faint popping noise. He's like, alright.
let's
now
not
4 of them come out.
let's not bet on him not coming back and let's try to kill him in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
This
Azrael
blue
runs
crackle
inside.
of energy into the chest
Lock him in a
Yeah,
cage.
Azrael,
envelops
get
the
in the
entire
temple.
form.
Run away.
and you watch the T-Rex just disappear into this bright blue beam of light. You watch Zazul kind of shudder his eyes.
Does he just like fall on the ground?
And die.
Yeah.
Do his spikes stick into the thing so he's stuck in the dirt?
Is he on his shell right now so he can't flip back over?
Yeah.
Hits the ground with a thud, as well as Chelonia, the two of them kind of landing, to where he kind of takes and looks up.
Don't look over
I
there.
don't know if there's anything I can do as a bonus action.
Look over here.
You had your chance to be spared and given mercy. Now you will feel the experience of the full power of dark magic.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully he's not talking to me.
That's it.
Get closer.
That's for a minute.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still move after, so
Move away.
It's like 60 feet, but
yeah, I'm gonna
I think I'm like 80 feet from with like my height.
30 feet. Like bring me up here.
15, 30, you can get like 2.
It's not because I think he's going to kill you or anything, but I'm definitely going to run away from you next turn.
You're invisible. You're right. He might be able to see you,
Connor,
but
you
you
are
are
also-
There isn't any like cover or pillars or anything here, is there?
Yeah,
It's more like on the
Run
sides.
You run inside the temple, though.
Yeah.
I don't want him to use like an
Um,
AoE like line thing, and I'm just there.
With like me being higher up and still some sort of rumblings coming from the distance, do I see anything in the distance?
Make a perception check.
Now that this T-Rex isn't in the way, do I see anything in the distance?
Over here earlier.
17.
17?
Yeah.
You can't really see anything under the tree line. You do see a lot of movement and commotion, fire, smoke, but you can see like where it is generally. Like you can see where it started kind of at the beginning of the city and just like carved its way through to where like the back end of where all this commotion is going on, where you can see this dust pushing upward, random bits of flame that are popping up. You can kind of pinpoint and hear the shouts and roars in a certain spot, and like behind that, it's just kind of like this burnt over, almost like
I don't
Venore
see,
all over
like,
again. Like you can
an
see that.
army of the undead behind them or anything.
You don't see anything like that, no.
Is
'Cause there's like
there-
a pretty thick tree line that covers the
Is
top
there like
of
a,
the canopy.
somewhat of a carve into the tree line with the path the T-Rex made?
Yeah, every now and then you can see something move through it, but it looks kind of distant, and you don't really focus on it too much because of you focusing more on what's in
Right.
front of you.
Do you guys
Okay.
think he can bring his legs
Well, I guess
back?
as my bonus action, I would just quickly load it a real bullet, another
Because he
rifle.
needs to put like magic into it, like where the soul would be.
You can't manipulate the soul, it's just the legs.
Oh
I tried that.
yeah.
So if he can do it, that's fucked.
So there's no like dead Garn down here, right? They're all on top of the temple.
Right.
What happened to those two that were crawling?
There was a couple on the ground over there, like a few, but other than that, most of them were all up here.
So those two died.
2 of them died, and 1 started to kind of get away.
Well, last time he insta-killed a bunch of people and just used them. So if they're still alive, it doesn't really matter. Just kill them.
I'm just trying to
He's
gauge.
got
I'm just trying to gauge the distance and wonder if he can, like, can he raise dead
Yes.
100 feet away from him?
Yo, you don't know that,
Yeah,
but
that's
like
what I'm
the
saying.
people that are by him, you're pretty confident he could.
Yeah. There's not many though. That's what I was trying to get
How's Zargorex looking?
at. Pretty good.
Okay.
Connor, I'm sorry, did you do something?
I am going to right now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, do something.
I'm going to fly till I'm like 30 feet from Zargorex.
Let's get it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to I don't care. I'll do it in the air. So Connor kind of closes his eyes for a second, looks out towards Zargorex, and casts haste on him, which cancels my concentration on fly. And as I'm falling down, Bonus action. You see Connor's starts attracting like stars and some fire towards his body, turning him into like a celestial entity. And then I have light speed again, so I don't fall to the ground.
Alright.
This looks more or less fucked up than when his body started getting ripped apart by the stars, right? Like.
It's the same thing.
Oh fuck!
I'm not.
Oh no, dude! Stop him from casting the haze, dude.
You're standing there. You.
Put it in the skin box.
Okay. After that,
He gets an extra.
7 attacks.
2 AC, extra attacks. Double. Keep stacking them.
he ends up with
Get
so
him a
much
blast.
shit on him in a fight.
Get him a bless.
Okay.
We just need to cover his.
Poison him. Anything we can, get it on there.
You're magical.
Magical.
Zazul.
He doesn't get it.
Yeah, he's too.
And if I had any extra movement, I don't know if I would just back up some.
You got it.
This is a democracy. We all
If I
take a
had
vote. We all voted each other
60,
turn.
60 feet fly speed.
Move 30.
Yeah, you'd just be like 30 feet up in the air, I guess, back away. Or no, haste is a long distance to cast, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
you
to
can
touch.
just back up again.
Alright. Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
That's 30 right there. I don't know where the fuck these minions went.
You don't need
We
any
don't
more
need any more
minis.
minis.
We were dealing with this guy.
You don't happen to have anti-magic field, do you?
That one I cast last
Alright,
time.
You
No,
keep the
like-
aggro of
Oh, the
him.
spell? No, I don't have any
We'll have
full
the
spell.
other
Full
tank
spell.
get the ads.
Not a full caster,
Yeah.
sadly.
I'm bothered.
Clerics and wizards get it.
Get what?
Quick multi-class to cleric instead.
Anti-magic field.
Multi-class into cleric. I don't think you get it in 2 levels, but
Switch class.
switch.
Wish for that you were a different class. We just have to get a wish first.
Wish to be a cleric of Cabraxis, not a paladin.
Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Shell was texting me.
We'll try to not kill you, but no promises.
We'll get him.
We'll try.
Yeah, we'll try.
Yeah, like a spell that turns him into a fiend or something for me.
That's something. Maybe put like a dome around us or something. You got
Okay.
All my shit is turned off. And
dome where nothing can get in, and magical necromancy energy can't pass through, but he can still shoot bullets through it.
Well, if we had anti-magic field.
Damn. Maybe you could learn that. Think you could learn it mid-fight?
Probably not.
I told you I
Hey
have a
Billy, can I
scroll
learn
in my bag.
anti-magic field mid-fight?
Yeah, what's the
There you go.
over-under on it? What if he rolls a natural 20 on a luck check right now? Can he just know the spell?
You watch Zazul?
He's not even entertaining it.
I didn't get it.
He's
You
like,
watch
he might actually get this.
Zazul holding the staff. You watch him kind of squeeze his grip on it, and then take his hand up at the top part and start to pull outward. You can see pulling from the top. It just looks like a bunch of bones are starting to create themselves from it. As he starts to do that, he takes like a handful, throws it up towards Azrael as far as he can, takes it and then throws one over to his side, grabs it and then throws one over to his right, takes another one and then throws it once more to where it goes up towards the center part of
That's
the steps, and then takes another one and then throws it like kind of over behind you a little bit.
He's got
To where
bitch
you
arms,
watch
can't
these
make it up
just
here.
piles and piles of bone that he's like pulling from the staff and
He
launching
doesn't look
outward.
like he played baseball.
Once
He
they're
has
piled up,
no
you watch
shot.
them start to crackle and click together before they
Pile
form
builds up to him as a heater.
familiar creatures.
Oh, we know what those are.
I don't know what those are.
Oh no.
Bone
Not
bears.
time to shine.
Wait, we're gonna go get
Yo,
bunch
up. Hey, look, you got the clap.
I'm still going for him. I'm not even fucking with
360
these
off the
dudes.
roof.
Oh shit! He's about to hit his trick shot.
360 crit off the temple, they all die.
Throw it in your montage.
Maybe a triple.
The speed starts dimming.
What year is it?
Okay.
Double tap.
This was what I rolled for how many? Right here too.
What is
That's
it?
cool. The hit marker's on from MW2 even though you're not playing that one anymore.
That's his turn.
I rolled the 1 for those guys. You can remove 4 of them.
Four of them.
Yeah.
All right, Moldrak, you're up. Ander, you're up too.
What do you
Somebody's
guys
gotta
think? You
do
guys think he
Thelonious
can drain
stuff.
the life from these things he summoned?
No.
Alright, I'm taking 4 attacks right at
If he
him.
can, he's cheating.
Yeah.
You hear that?
I don't give a fuck.
If he can, he's cheating.
Lowest is 25 on him.
All of them hit.
He's only got 5 health. He just
Still
keeps
got
healing.
2 more turns of water lash. Water whip.
Who's gonna take over Thelonious stuff?
Probably do it.
My
seems in the
ring
perfect
glowing
position.
now?
Yes.
Sweet.
15, 23, 30,
Oh, it's
31.
Oh, these things are hard to hit, aren't they?
14,
He's kind of hard to hit too.
22, 28,
These things are very dexterous.
35 plus 6, 41 points of damage for the second one.
I want to see what happens when you hit him before I do my attack. Because I want to know.
Yeah.
Because I think if he doesn't pull health from these things, I'm going to just try to
10,
pull him up.
20, 29 plus 6, 35 points of damage for the third one.
It was 41 for the first two.
No,
Second one
for the second one.
was 41.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one was
I was gonna
20,
say 20 something.
29 maybe? I don't remember exactly. I can re-roll it if
It's
you want.
29. I got it on my calendar.
Okay.
Like your
Um,
calendar?
That's where,
Calculator.
that's where he keeps his damage on the calendar. 7,
Day.
14, 23,
Tomorrow, 40.
28, 7,
As part of my
35,
aura, you get an extra
and
plus
then
2 to hit against
41
fiends.
for the last one as
What's
well.
up?
You get another plus 2 to hit against fiends because you're in my aura.
Oh, shit.
So you hit these guys with an extra plus 2.
You take a bunch of swings at him, and it's almost like anger. Like you're just so frustrated.
Moldrak's mad right
You're
now.
slamming the warhammer into his chest, his face. You can hear stuff cracking and breaking, and you realize the cracking and breaking you're hearing is the demons, like undead demons to his left and right. That the bone is like falling off of them and cracking as you're slamming the
If he can just
hammer
summon
into him.
his infinite health, dude.
He runs out of spell slots, right? At some point.
You would
Like,
think.
he's gonna have.
I'm gonna drink a superior healing potion to get rid of the bleed. It's a waste of a potion, but
Might have to try like counterspelling the summon spells.
that's true.
I guess it doesn't matter who I attack.
As long as you heal 5 from that, which
5?
you should, because
Yeah.
of the plus 4 already.
Plus
You don't
8.
get
Or plus
you're
8,
stunned
yeah.
this turn though, right?
No, I'm not stunned anymore.
Missing one? There's the last
Okay.
one.
My feature at level 18. Okay. It says once per day you may make 5 attacks when you take the attack action. How does that work?
How many attacks do you have base?
Without the arms?
mantle, without that.
Is it 3?
With the attack action I get 2,
Okay, so then
but I get a bonus action from.
so you make an additional 3 attacks.
Damn, you should use that on the. Well, he would have been stunned on the
Yeah.
bloodlust round, but that's okay.
I forgot about it, and then once I got stunned, I was like, oh shit.
5, 10,
That's a lot.
16,
I got too many attacks.
19
I don't even
plus
wanna do
8, 27. Fully heal.
One of them, if it hits, does max
Clear
damage.
the bleed.
But every other one did done missed.
Fiends?
That boy.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
No, but you deal extra damage if you hit the fiends.
Yeah, I'll hit the
Plus 2 to
fiend
hit.
next
Oh,
to me.
plus 2 to hit.
Oh shoot.
I'll hit the bone devil next to me.
Wait, what am I, aura?
Sharpshooter? Hang on.
You healing up?
Your next your card hits exactly how you want them to. If your next attack hits, it will crit. It's just a normal attack. This also, if it hits, does max damage.
It's a crit.
No, I mean it also does max damage.
Oh.
The
So it's a
cards
max
are
damage
flipped.
crit.
Oh, damn.
You can luck if you need to.
Does a 32 hit by
Oh.
chance? Damn, I should have
Should've-
sharpshooter.
should've
But I didn't.
should've.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
so-
you couldn't have known.
10, 8, 16, 26, 52, 59 damage. And then my other 7 attacks.
Hell yeah.
The fuck?
Burn everything we can. We're gonna need it to kill
Sharpshooter?
this dude. He summoned 5 fucking bone devils.
Shooting the shark.
It's only -3. You sharpshooter.
That's true.
Well, that's true.
I don't know. Do they have 20 AC?
I don't know.
Can't remember.
Give it a shot. Give it one sharpshooter.
Do them one at a time. Also, sharpshooter.
He's never thought of this tactic.
I'm always all or nothing.
Yeah.
Would it be
That's just -3.
-3? So
Yeah,
13.
-3.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Where's them?
Damn, that really didn't tell you anything. That was still
Yeah, no, it's
available.
a high ass one.
What are you looking for?
The my marker. Both of them vanished. I don't know what I did.
There's one there. There's
You
one
need one?
there.
Oh, I'm just blank. It didn't really matter. I just had to write 16 because it was bothering me.
Okay.
Okay, next one. That one's
Was that a sharpshooter before you?
they're all shooters. Sorry,
Okay.
until I say they aren't.
I got you.
Until I see
29.
That's hit.
Ooh, there we go. 20.
Hits.
That was a 7. Hits. It's a 25. That one's a 30.
Hits.
So we're all doing pretty well.
26.
Oh, I'm full.
God, hell does have so many concentration spells.
And the last one is.
I really need to make the smites just when
Last
you
one's a
hit, you
21.
can cast it.
Hits. All 7
Instead
hit.
of just casting it before and concentrating on it.
This is gonna be fun. Let me grab the D10s first.
Did you already do the max one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good. God, I might just kill this guy.
You probably kill one, at least one bone devil, I would imagine.
Hopefully.
Make him
I hope
mindless.
so, because these guys are fucking a lot of his
Just make them both.
So hold on a second. Don't Don't do it all together. Actually, you can. You can do it all together. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
It's cool.
Because if you whatever damage you do, we'll just transfer it over to the next one you would have hit.
Okay. When I made this, I didn't expect to have the mantles. Oh, shoot. I need that.
If it's a max roll, keep it.
Okay.
Just imagine his arms like in a blur and he's just like screaming.
And at the end, you just hear and his shoulders just off.
Holy shit.
Dude, that would have been easier to roll one at a time. Guess it's just not as dramatic.
It's like one of those machines that spits out cards.
I'll get probably be smarter. I just type numbers in.
That's true.
Make him a card shooting gun.
Yeah. It's a gun that fires cards.
That's not a 3, that's an 8.
Maybe the calculator wasn't the move.
It's great. Harvard, 111 damage. And then,
Okay.
Sharpshooter?
oh yeah, shit.
That's 6. that you did?
Or 7.
7, so 70? 180.
I don't know why I had to type plus 70 as 181. And then plus my, what is it? How many modifiers? I don't, I hit minus 2 modifiers, so it's
5 modifiers.
5 extra 7s.
So 35?
35. Jesus. 216 damage.
Fuck yeah, but is that like a once per long rest thing?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I've been waiting for this ability for so long.
And then you forgot about it.
For so, 'cause this is the first fight I actually had it, I'm pretty sure. Got one?
Got one.
Hey, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And then 5 more to the next one.
25.
5 damage.
Oh, I was like, I gotta roll 5 more attacks.
5 more attacks to the next one.
I'm ready for all that, Billy. That is my turn.
Okay. Alright, a just absolute onslaught of cards just start flying from what looks like nowhere. You can't really see Ander right now as he's invisible, so there's just sourceless.
There's an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
Because of the, I would have had my,
Oh, I didn't see his stuff here.
what's that called? The D4 from a crit.
The sourceless, let me mark this small area of which the cards are just blasting from. You can see these faint bits of blue energy, and as they're slamming up against the bone demon in front of him, the way that he throws all of the cards at once, it's almost just like this big concussive blast with the force damage that causes it to just separate into a pile of bones that crinkles and falls over the edge, and then another little bit of energy that causes itself to, you know, burst outward towards the other guy at the bottom of the stairs there.
Just imagine he takes the deck and something. They're all floating and they just go.
All right, and then Chelonia, and then Czar.
Do you want me to do Zar's turn right now or wait?
You can do it now. Do it with Chelonia's.
So, Chelonia's gonna go over to Zazul.
Okay.
Just lay into him a bunch of punches.
All right.
Use his first 2 for his normal attacks. This one's cocked.
He's rolling for Norm. That wasn't actually cocked. It was just a bad roll.
So, one's at 18, I guess that misses. Another 22.
Hits.
Zarvax, I
Um,
will also just run over to the, was it Zazul? Can he be on the opposite side of Chelonia? To try to make it so his Bone Devil hits him instead of...
No, I can't really do that. Unless you guys wanted to do that, it's fine. You guys acted on the same turn, pretty much.
That works. I just want the Bone Devil on me and not on Zarvax and not Chelonia.
We get like an achievement if we like get enough buffs on him, our stacks and covers the mini.
Yeah.
A list of achievements.
What? Dude, he should have crit on 19s. We almost got him armor that crit on 19s, didn't we?
Yeah, enchantment.
Or an enchantment, yeah. 30 to hit.
Yep.
Don't look at the paper like...
I was looking at something else. I thought it was obvious that hit.
11 damage for the one that hit.
That one's cocked.
And then he's going to use his bonus
28.
action to
28 to
flurry of blows.
Okay.
But before that, since he hit, he's going to have him make a con save.
We love these. He can be stunned, correct?
Yes.
Oh, stun him. He can't heal himself if he's
You
stunned.
can't get the suck.
He can't suck.
He has legendary resistances.
Yeah, we got...
It's
what, he got like 30
19.
stuns or something? I think that's more.
His save is a 20.
Oh, is it
Fuck.
actually?
Yeah.
Take your stun, little bitch, and let's kill you.
Burn
Maybe I should
legendary
help the full
resistance.
house.
Alright.
Damn.
One legendary resistance burn. 2 more attacks coming.
28 to hit him.
Okay.
Hits.
That's a
Another
natural
28.
20.
Oh.
The other one doesn't hit though.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
It was another 28
28 damage? Or to hit?
to hit.
Okay, hits.
20 damage and another con save. No.
Fuck. He's stunned.
He's stunned.
Oh shit!
So would that be advantage for?
Advantage, yeah.
I guess they kind of have.
Who
just-
went-
Oh, so he's just not
Who
reckless.
goes first?
You go first.
Yeah, it's just not reckless.
Yeah, they're just not reckless.
Because you're rolling with advantage already.
First one is 48 damage.
It's okay if I can get to
And
my
then
turn with it.
the last attack.
Until his. Well,
Till
until
Trelawney's.
Trelawney's
I was
next
gonna say
turn.
it's till Trelawney's next turn. So.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, also burn 1 legendary resistance.
Total,
I get 2 attacks and 2.
22 damage for the other attack. And then
Okay. Well, I got one.
zippity zap.
I got
He can't dodge it, so.
one round left of water whip. So hopefully I can
use
crit
another
this.
legendary resistance for the stun.
No, he used one and then he just got stunned.
Maybe we were too excited.
It's okay.
8.
I
I
also
was just saying, why wouldn't he do it again? 8 damage. He doesn't believe we can do enough damage in 1 turn. Let's prove him right.
Yeah. I don't think. I was gonna say I don't think I had an eraser though. Okay. I was gonna say if you need it, that one does. Yeah. Yeah, one each.
Yeah.
Did you do flying blows?
You got like a 9th level stun for everything.
You're doing up there, guy.
sorry. I was trying to talk to you. I was looking at you when I said
Dude, that threw me off so bad. I was looking
said-
down like, okay, this.
I went like this. I said, you
this
got,
is
and
what
then
I
looked
can
at you. You got a like 9th level stun forever spell or something?
Yeah, like the spell stun forever,
Yeah, stun
9th
forever.
level.
You got that one?
Power
oh,
word
okay,
stun forever.
Power word stun forever. So.
Okay, good.
Chelonia makes his way up as well as Zar as they start charging forward.
Yeah. I read that one too.
The staff comes across
Andrew.
for the first hit. The first one that kind of just slams up into the front shell. It doesn't really do any damage or anything. Trelawney takes that up and like kind of knocks the chin of Zazul up, to where he kind of just gets a little dazed. One swing goes to come in, he blocks it with the staff, but then with his offhand, he just kind of like reaches up towards the bottom part of his neck and just jabs his finger in, and then you watch Zazul kind of, his head drops, and he like fumbles and slumps forward onto the ground, his shell kind of up.
I'm pulling the shell off while he's stunned.
While he's on the ground, Zar just starts like laying into the shell. You can see him like cut a kind of piece of it into it a little bit to where it's got a crack going down the back of it from him just like slamming into the shell over and over
Does
again.
the shell count as armor?
It's natural armor.
Does that
Count
for the hammer of smithing?
I would say no. 'Cause
No?
That's more geared towards like actual.
Yeah,
Actual
I
armor.
figured.
Do you want to? I guess grabbing him doesn't really do anything. Never mind.
Azrael, you're up.
Probably still.
I have one round of my water whip
And then
enhancement,
counter
and
your
each
water
attack's at
after that.
plus 5d8, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Possible to hit a clap from this guy on the Zazel?
And my hammer does a d8 plus a
Like, if I
d6.
come
kinda
to like
wish
this
I'd
angle
saved my
over
shit
here.
for 1 turn.
I think if you
Might have been
were.
like
That's what
Actually,
I'm hoping I can
right
get
there?
a crit off on.
Alright, cool. I'll do that then. Are they large or medium?
Because they were not.
The bone demons are large
Oh,
undead
okay.
demons.
I can't clap him anyway then.
Oh, because they're too big.
Yeah, they're too big.
Yeah, they're large.
Just banish all 4 of them.
Two green
Uh,
kings of Ko.
Do I still get advantage if he's stunned?
He's
Yeah.
prone.
Oh, he's prone. Shit.
Did he fall prone? Oh.
Yeah, because he's.
Hey, if you were wondering, this bone devil right here's got 9 damage to it. So
Yeah.
That one has 5.
Yeah.
no, it's 9 actually. Because I did an extra 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'll just shoot the bone devil then.
Okay.
Yeah, I did like 250. And I only did an extra 9 to that guy.
I mean, that just tells you how much of a health pool he's gonna have when he comes back.
That's
I had
plus 15.
what
now,
about the-
so plus?
the original
Or that's a
crit did
26 to
59.
hit.
You're right. There's a lot more.
Was it?
No, because you did the total.
The
I was
215.
minusing it as you were telling me.
The 215 was just from his sharpshooter attacks.
Yeah, that wasn't the crit. So there was a 15.
So there's more damage done to that guy. That's my bad.
Roll a 26, but since he's large, his AC is just 10 plus dex. That's what the other armor piercing rule is.
Disintegrate the fuck out of it.
It doesn't have that, I don't think.
13.
It's still plus 40 damage minimum.
Hold your action, and then
216
after all of
and
us
59,
go,
Jerry?
before
Sorry, keep
Chelonia's
going.
attack.
216 and 59? Or was it
Uh,
If we
116?
can lower his
It's
health
216.
enough, Chelonia's
You did
17th level
216?
ability.
I did 70 with just the sharpshooter.
It's got to be below 25%.
Okay, so 216 and 59.
Yes.
Okay.
It was 7 attacks.
That's right. Yeah, but he doesn't matter if he's stunned or not.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, back on track.
22 damage and then 6 radiant.
Execute phase.
22.
Yep.
So it's doubled.
So 12, 34 damage.
Would you like the nickname?
Okay.
I'll just reload as a bonus action, I guess.
Take a shot. This kind of bright blue beam of energy as it slams up into like the wing area, causing it to like crack and break.
Do this one. No, I don't like that one.
Okay.
We get a different green one.
Connor.
Smash that motherfucking like button.
Connor's going to.
Oh, that rolled pretty well.
Meteor.
Double meteor,
Triple meteor.
triple meteor.
Quadruple meteor.
I wouldn't even take any damage.
Am I within 60 feet of
Pentameteor.
No.
Who the
fuck said that?
What the fuck is 6?
Chelonia's also got evasion, so
Hexameteor.
Shit.
You're also 60 feet up, aren't you?
30 feet.
30 feet up,
Yeah.
okay.
He's just 60
I had
feet.
to drop down to where I can see the armor, so I just.
Kilimanjaro meteor.
You need to be within 60 feet of him?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're going to be, if you're still 30 feet up, it'd actually be like, boop.
That's fine. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on
Oh.
4 times.
it. Just one time.
Oh, just once. Sorry.
I think he only fails
Their dex saves.
Almost got
dex
that.
saves.
Is it a dex
It
save?
is a dex save.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
You got this. Roll high.
I thought it was con.
Maybe
That's
disintegrate. Maybe you'll disintegrate the shell. Oh, that's pretty good.
What kind of damage is it?
Disintegration
Force
damage.
damage.
It's force?
Duh.
Do you need to know force separate?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say otherwise I would have had to separate.
No,
my
necrotic and
attacks.
poison.
That my attacks would have been a lot longer if I had to separate.
76 damage.
And more than that, which is
Not
a
a zero,
sharpshooter,
isn't
but
What's that?
This
He
thing's
doesn't-
not a zero, is he?
No,
He
he's
doesn't get turned to dust.
No, he's
Damn.
not.
Is he at 25%?
yeah, 50%.
Over under 50%.
Use my fighter feature. Gauge how much HP he is.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Zazul's form as he's just kind of like
Oh,
prone
wait.
on the ground.
76 plus 5 because I'm in my celestial form.
Now he's dead.
So 81.
Easy.
Disintegrated.
That was the difference.
Good luck.
Dusted.
This guy probably has like 2k HP and we're not even gonna get close to killing him
Oh,
before.
he's got all the
That's okay. If we can
Yeah, but
take
he's
out like
stunned,
half
so
the
he
bone
can't
pebbles.
technically heal himself, but he's got 2 KHP, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna just heal himself after we.
All right.
Re-up the stun.
Zazul is stunned. Bone demons.
So Trelonia's turn.
We made him lose a turn, so.
Yep.
That's something.
Where are we going? We're gonna go up.
Can they see
Indra's
invisible?
invisible? Unless they have true sight. Do they have true sight?
They might.
Nope.
They seem like the random creature that would just have true sight.
It's not even me doing the squeaks.
It's
you.
probably me.
Yeah.
I'm moving so much. I was-
I was like, it squeaks, so I'm not even touching it.
if I don't move my lower body, my upper body won't stop moving. So my leg has not stopped moving since I've sat down.
Maybe you just need to chill out.
No, it's just like an ADD thing.
Okay.
You have ADHD.
Bad. I barely think.
I don't know what age.
Really concentrate on that shit.
Probably concentrating on chopping down trees tonight. Probably concentrating on chopping down trees tonight.
On me? Is that 2 of them?
4 claw attacks, 2 sting attacks.
Oh, the sting
Total.
Running from fucking cannibals.
Alright.
They try to eat my insides.
Sick.
Yeah.
19,
19 misses.
23.
23 hits.
Okay, 1 sting attack hits.
Okay. Is
Um,
there a save on those?
yes, there is.
Okay.
Con.
18.
18
Mhm.
succeeds.
I would hope so too,
And
because
you
I can't roll
take-
much higher than that.
20, okay, so it's 13 points of piercing and 10 points of poison.
Poison?
But half to 5, actually, so it's 5 points of poison.
Why is it halved? Because I
Because
saved?
you succeeded.
Okay. I don't have room for it. You said 13 and 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should I sell my poison hit? No, I sold my ring. I should sell my amulet too.
That was between all of their attacks, though, so...
Oh, I'll take it.
Wait. Yes.
Yes.
Why was I holding 4?
I don't know.
The snake people.
Well, do you have more attacks to do? Or did you roll more than you needed to?
If I would have rolled more, I would have rolled 6, but for some reason I have 4 dice in my hand. Unless I set them next to those.
It was 4 and then 2 stinger.
Yeah,
So do you need to roll 2 more?
I think so.
Okay.
Holy shit.
At least.
At least?
I'm just
Is
gonna
this
roll
one
2
guy?
claw attacks. No, it's both of them.
2 claw attacks? Okay.
So 22.
22 is my AC.
Okay, so both will hit.
I'm going to give myself, as a reaction, plus 3 AC.
You shit on loser?
From my boon of air trait.
I'm not talking shit this fight.
Oh, you have that. I forgot that.
I forgot it too.
The other one's a 28.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, so just 1 hits.
Alright.
And it's 4, a grand total of 12 slashing damage.
Alrighty. 188.
The 3 attacks on Czar.
I should have saved my reaction for that. I should have just took the 2 attacks.
So no.
27,
He's got damage reduction.
13.
13 hits.
Hits 13
23.
hits, 27 doesn't.
Alright, that works.
He's got reverse AC.
23
Shit. But lower the hit.
23 damage or hit?
hit.
hits.
Hits.
Make a con save. Do you have his poison amulet or anything?
I feel like he's got 3 items. He's got his hat, his axe, and
The ring.
The ring?
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
17.
Succeeds. So he will take
Don't even tell me to do contracts. He's just gonna succeed.
5 piercing, half to 2,
I think you have to do another one, unless he missed.
5 poison, and 5 slashing, half to 2 as well. Nope, sorry, not 5. 12.
How much? You said so many numbers.
I know, I'm sorry. So it is
God,
actually 12
what are you gonna do?
points.
Just keep yelling numbers at me?
12 for the first one, half to 6. 12 for the second, half to 6. And then the 5 poison is full.
17.
Okay.
Shit, damn it.
And then the Bone Demon attacking
Bones Addy.
Azrael up there.
He also says no.
Natural 20.
What the fuck?
30. And 20.
Damn, barely. Yep.
All of them?
Yep.
Get this new armor. It's fucking useless. We're taking it back.
Could have blocked that last hit if I had my blade out.
I'm gonna put, let's see, so the claw attacks first.
Well, those are the ones on you.
Yeah.
19 points of slashing.
I think you're too far away from
And then a con save for the sting attack. Okay, didn't roll shit for damage.
Natural 1.
Okay. You are
Andrew,
paralyzed.
check distance. 30 feet, natural 1.
You get natural 1?
Yeah.
We 30 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right below me.
Roll that shit.
14.
Still fails.
Better than
Fuck
the natural
you.
1.
You got you roll 14?
No.
We really got to get you down there to sign that book.
You've been down there more
Yeah.
than most of the people.
Just sign the book next time you're down there.
We gotta get out of here with this book. But let me go sign the Keeper's book real quick. I just gotta...
I concentrate if I'm paralyzed?
No.
My brain's not paralyzed, right?
You are incapacitated, so you cannot concentrate.
Uh-oh.
And everyone's standing where that,
Where he was.
yeah.
Yeah, but so is Zazul.
Yeah.
I think it goes into an unoccupied space nearest where
I think
was
it kills the
banished.
Bone Devil. Let's be honest here.
I don't think it just splats down.
Nearest unoccupied space.
Yeah.
Can what's his face concentrate if he's
If that space is...
Concentrate on what?
I don't know, whatever he's using to control that T-Rex? Maybe.
No.
No.
It's not a concentration
Yeah,
type
cool.
deal.
So, how much damage?
Roar!
Not a whole lot. You got the 2 claw attack damage.
Yeah.
Did you get those already? No. Okay.
Oh, it's such a nice...
It's such the claw damage and paralyzed, and I was like, oh
Sorry.
fuck.
All right. So
White.
the crit, not great.
Do the mechanics
so,
right,
FF go next. It's actually not what
Do the
it
mechanics.
So 20 points of slashing.
The mechanics
claw.
are too hard,
My-
okay? The boss
No,
is
they're not.
invincible.
Reaction,
Choose
I'll
not
half
to be
that
brain dead.
from the tattoo.
Okay.
I'm running on
Just take
everybody
10.
with the mark
Yeah.
next time for sure.
And then the
Right through the
poison
middle of the raid.
is 10.
Andrew's been kicked.
Yeah. That's from a separate source, though. Is it all
I
double
don't go
turn?
play League anyways.
Just attack. It's like an evasion.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so then from the stinger attack, this one's separate. Took from the piercing from that's 8, and then the poison's 10, so 18 total from that one.
So 20.
But between all 3 attacks.
What's this little handy
Alright,
dandy thing you got going on here?
Okay.
They got these like tins for all the D&D classes, and they got like all your combat shit. You can
Oh.
write on there, and they come with all these like tokens, like status effects and shit.
Okay. You watch
If you got invisibility on your armor,
Azrael
you'd be
go-
invisible right now.
paralyzed there, kind of tumbles and falls back onto the ground a little bit, like
start
up
rolling
against
off
the,
the
up
side
against
there,
the
do I?
temple. No, because
They'll catch you.
it kind of comes up from the front and slams into your chest, and then you like tense up and fall back.
Oh, there's a fucking train. Oh, that was a T-Rex.
He goes next turn, alright?
He doesn't go this turn.
He doesn't know the Bone Devils are his friends, so he probably kills them.
He's never seen a
He's
bone
never met
devil
him
He
before.
doesn't even know the Bone. They probably aren't even on first name basis.
Hello?
Battery low.
I thought it said hello.
I thought it said hello. It said battery low.
The T-Rex.
Hello. Battery hello.
Battery hello. Battery hello. Okay. I did all their attacks, did the attacks. He's paralyzed. T-Rex is
Nice.
back. Top of combat.
Just tell Moldrak it's
you're
his
up.
turn. Yeah, I was like,
Uh-oh,
oh, with a hammer. So like, yeah.
You're just hitting Zazul.
Yeah, 20 to
Have
hit Zazel.
advantage.
Alright, 20.
Misses. Yep, bitch.
What? Sorry.
27.
Hits.
35.
Do I still get the +2 even though you're stunned?
Natural
While
20.
It has to be while I'm conscious.
Fuck.
Well, I'm unconscious. I'm just incapacitated.
You're awake.
Yeah.
He's awake.
My eyes are still working. I'm like,
Okay. The third one's a natural 20. And then a 27.
so
So
still get my saving
the
throw
first
bonus
one
too.
missed, the last 3
Yeah, I
hit.
don't think I can just leave you stunned with the bundle on top of you. I also don't think we're killing him in one turn though, so we'll see how much Lewis does.
Well, I only hit 3 times, so.
One of them was a crit, though, right?
Yeah, one of them was a crit.
Wait, you're incapacitated?
Yeah.
Incapacitated creature can't take action or reactions? Doesn't say he loses concentration.
That's what I thought. I'm still like conscious.
Still concentrating on it.
10, 20,
Look at concentration.
30,
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, I was going to say, read that. And then get back to
30,
me.
37 for the first one.
Okay.
Because his brain's still working.
So
I'm
critical.
paralyzed. 'Cause I'm-
His body is not working.
What is this?
What is a spell?
I've always wondered that. What is a spell?
10 plus 30 is 40, 45,
Says you lose
97.
concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated or if you die. Yeah.
Why did you have to put that extra fucking line or word in
Why
front of
doesn't
it?
it put it under
Is
incapacitated?
it 40? What was the first one I told you?
To look at my history here.
It's okay.
What if I concentrate for him?
37.
I just wanted to know.
Fast.
Okay. 10,
Catch your mind.
20, 31, 32, plus 7, and 39 for the last one. So 37, 97, and 39.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a wee bit of damage.
But my water whip enhancement is gone. I'm being
Paralyzed. I got one of them tokens for that.
Billy, if you had to give us like a round about how much HP does he have left?
More than one.
Fair.
Percentage?
More than one, less than a million? You think that's fair to say?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I know where he's at. Don't worry.
I was able to pinpoint it.
From that
inflection in his voice.
Yeah.
That information? Okay.
Read him like a book.
Exactly 627.
Yeah, we can't do 627 in a turn.
Alright,
It's doomed.
that's me. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ander,
Back to
you're up.
this.
Is
So
it until the start of Chelodia's next turn?
Yes.
Yes.
So I leave my boy to be manhandled by the Bone Devil, or
Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You should
he
probably
might,
save
do,
it.
he might do weird things to him.
Yeah, sus stuff. Ezra's like, I'm into it.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh,
Tech.
stunned until the end of your next turn.
No? You surprised me on that one.
He's dead. That's what that means.
So you can
Stun
take
lock.
your turn now. With Chelonia if you wanted to, if you're just going to hit him.
Think he's got under 25%?
I don't get advantage on him, right?
Damn, I did 100.
Just
Correct, yes,
73
you're
damage.
within range.
Okay.
Within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the Bone Devil.
I'm still conscious though, right?
Yes.
Stun guy is conscious?
No me.
Oh.
Nope, your attack rolls have advantage.
Yeah, because you don't.
Yeah, it's not a prone thing.
Yeah.
How much HP you got over there?
156. I can take a round from
You
him.
can get manhandled 1 round.
Yeah.
If
You're
they're all-
paralyzed. You're
if they're all
paralyzed, so
crit.
anything that hits you is a crit.
Maybe not.
What did he have? 4?
I don't even know.
You do make a save before they start as well.
Oh, 2 and is it 2 claws, 1 stab?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
you know
probably
what?
be fine for 1 round.
I'm hit. Zazu.
Zazu.
Zazu. Aziz out.
They're gonna. He's still got high AC, but
All sharpshooter.
Okay.
fuck. He boldly
You
declared
don't
it.
get the +2 against him because he's not a fiend.
First one, I take the card damage.
It's okay.
1 damage. Fuck.
Dead.
That hurt.
Dead.
That's not an eraser, but it worked.
He really just used the little plastic nub to erase it. Are you out of cards yet?
King of Spades. On a
Sounded
hit.
like a chant.
Oh. No, it's King of Hearts.
Is it a stun?
On a hit, the target must make a saving throw of strength or be knocked back. 10
A
feet.
saving throw of strength.
It's the weirdest way to say it possible. Is that how it's written?
Yes. Who are you hitting?
Zool.
Zool.
They automatically fail strength saves.
He's going straight to that fucking dinosaur, and the dinosaur dies.
Yeah, the dinosaur dies if he gets hit.
All of my boys get a reaction hit.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Oh fuck, he's allowing
What are
it?
you doing?
If it hits. If it hits. Here, let me check if it hits.
Check if it hits. You're only at -3 right now, remember?
No, he doesn't get my arc. He's not a fiend.
Fuck.
24 to hit.
Hits.
That don't matter.
Oh.
Okay, then he gets sent back.
Do we actually get
Yes, you
attacks
do.
of opportunity?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He takes
Natural 20.
24,
Damn it.
or, sorry. Yeah, 24 damage from that card.
Close.
The other 3.
It's definitely him. It's a 30.
First
so.
one. Oh, that one might not actually hit. 17.
Misses.
Next one. 27.
Hits.
And then, this is the last one, is a 22.
Hits. Just hits.
Motherfucker got 22 AC. I do like that you tell us how much AC he has indirectly. Thanks. Two, 29 damage. Kill them, boys. Sorry. You did not yet.
Instead of, can I use an enhancement as an attack of opportunity? No? Fuck. Alright.
It's kind of lame.
That's
I would have won him, but.
okay.
So you rolled a 29 to hit, and
Hey. Does
Well,
Thunder Smite
12?
or Thunder Wave stun? Thunder Wave doesn't stun, it pushes.
I have paralyzing thunder.
Okay.
Um,
I was gonna use some of the shit,
7.
stun him. If I could.
Stone cold.
12
I think it's
points
just
of damage.
a slice. Be a
Wait,
crit,
no.
baby!
No, that's right. 14 points of damage.
3 19s.
They said they didn't. Whoa, dude. 320s. What if I roll 320s right now, does he die?
yeah.
Billy,
That's the rule.
320s, he dies. Come on.
Call it right now.
This is 320.
Not a single one.
Doesn't even add up to 20.
Is it weird that there's a part of me where it's like, fuck, what if this happens?
Yeah.
25 to hit.
You know it hits. I'm fucking chewing food, dude.
You rolled a 24 and it hit.
Fucking look at me like I let you down. Fuck off.
He's like, come on, dude, you let me down.
23.
Let the man through his food.
I don't know why, but I need you to tell me that it hits. I need validation.
He doesn't want to be.
23 hits. Where's that damage?
That
You're
was
just
damage. No,
shouting
23.
numbers.
No, I didn't hit
He
him
doesn't
twice. I don't
understand
have
what
two.
you're saying, you're just throwing
I don't have
numbers
2
at him.
attacks of reactions. Come on.
Alright.
Come on.
320s, Jared dies.
Jared died?
I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now.
We'll turn the stream off.
Not a single one. No, I want to record it.
I'll do it right now.
Keep doing these.
No, no 20s.
Not even one.
No.
All right, back to it.
2 20s. I level up to
You
20.
did your turn already, right, Ander? You're good.
A 6 and a 9.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Chelonia's turn. Or
Chelonia's
did he already
turn.
go?
It's Chelonia's turn.
Did he take his attack of
He
opportunity?
He did.
I know.
He hit him, but
Still
he
stunned.
can't re-stun him, but he's still
I
stunned for a
know.
time being. So he's gonna go up and he's just going to throw some hands on him while he's still stunned.
Damn, I wish somebody would throw some hands on me.
Can you do this?
No.
Do I mix it at the start or end?
You could,
It's not worth
you
it.
could try, but it is 5 key points.
If I give you $5, it's gonna be the start.
17.
No.
I'd say not worth that.
What was that? He's like sliding under the.
You guys doing
First attack.
doing the? You guys doing the?
Oh, good shit.
Doing the?
Was
I'm
he
Buying DLC. Don't worry about it.
8? Second
Oh, I thought you were
attack,
doing drugs, DLCs. That's okay.
That's a good one too.
Trying to pay to win.
7.
If his first 2 attacks hit, he does an automatic amount of damage.
We're paying to win.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yep.
17 more
Hey,
damage,
Billy.
or 18 more damage on top of that?
Yeah, without the damage.
Hey,
from
Billy.
the attacks.
I'd like to buy 2 more levels.
Like you still do the damage. from this, but
Yeah.
this is-
320s, he dies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, plus 1, so 8.
No, doesn't he have his strength?
Yeah. Well, plus 1 on top of that.
Oh, okay. 2 20s, I level up to 20.
36 damage for 2
320s.
the first hits.
That's 25.
Was that including the 18 or no?
I included it, yes.
Okay.
And then...
Double 2s? Where did my other
where-
dice go? I had 2 more d20s. I don't like those ones. Use those ones.
We're about to find out if his healing
28
is
to
like
hit.
really just like if he just
and
stands up and full heals, then
That one does not hit.
it's fucked.
Yeah.
But maybe he doesn't heal like full every time.
That was like my top level shit, so I can't do damage like that again. I can try to
8
stun
more?
him though.
Like if he comes up, heals like 100 HP. and we
I
stun
mean,
him.
he might kill 3 bone devils in the process, but or at least 1 or 2.
That's the end.
Hopefully this one, yeah.
Yeah, ideally.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, that one's doing damage over there.
As Azul is on the ground,
Pulls out the
he just gets like
binoculars.
tossed around. There's cards being thrown at him. Zarvax is just like screaming and constantly slamming at the shell. This is just Zar the whole time. He's just like, ah! Like
This
cracking
dude's
into
waking
it.
up from a nap. Like,
Ander throws a card that causes him to like
He's
bounce
a Mr.
away.
Krabs.
Zar does like uppercut swing. Chelonia's just like punching into it as much as he can. You're taking your hammer and just slamming it down into the shell. You see him
What can
rattled,
you do?
but still
Turn
alive.
the ground under him into a pool. of
Gets
lava.
up, and as he gets up,
Kills all of the bone devils
He
in full
gets
heals.
off.
All of the Bone Devils.
no longer stunned.
I thought I was about to pull 2 bone devils off the map.
It's Zarbrax's turn though.
He didn't insta heal.
It's not his turn.
He's still prone.
Okay.
Zarbrax's turn.
People were saying he could summon things out of his turn whenever he wants. I was just
He
making
was.
sure.
You
I was
still
just
don't need.
making sure that he couldn't heal also. out of
You
it.
don't have to reckless.
He
He's
was
still
healing
prone.
as well. But I think it's because he wasn't, like, at the time of damage, he couldn't heal.
Do you know any legendary actions yet?
And 1. Oh no, no legendary
just
actions.
resistances.
He only has
Maybe he only has 1 legendary resistance.
I don't think so.
Why wouldn't he use it on a stun though? That's crazy.
He burnt a couple last time. at least.
No, he would have had to burn 2 in 1 round. So
It's a 2.
maybe you can. I don't know.
25 to hit for the first one. I'm hitting the same.
Maybe he just wanted to save him.
28 to hit.
Hit.
And the last one. Please crit.
Just crit.
Motherfucker, dude. 24.
All 3 hit.
I'm 1 away from just being able to go lightning Jesus.
I roll 2 20s and my head explodes. Fuck.
How long does haste last?
He's just
A
like,
minute?
Forever.
yeah,
Or
it's
10
a
minutes.
minute.
It never goes off.
Never goes away.
As long as Jerry.
He's had it for...
Is alive.
2 rounds.
2 rounds, so it'll be 3 on the next one.
What a dog shit roll. I'm actually sad that I even rolled. 25.
Alright. Gotta focus and pick the pace up.
43 damage.
43.
And then he gets...
Okay.
Zippity zapped.
Roll his dex save.
15, or no, 13.
Fails. 18 damage. I'm going super fast. Super fast, man.
Okay.
Holy shit, that guy's so fast. Do you understand?
Even though he's waking up and coming to, Zarge still is just laying into the shield or the shelf. You can see it kind of cracking a little bit in some spots. It's still very, very strong though and sturdy.
No, it's not.
Azrael, you are up. You can make a Constitution save.
You got this.
Dicks. Sporting goods. 16.
16 is a success.
The power of dicks.
Just made it. The power of
dicks.
Was it start or end?
I didn't pay him, so it's end, unfortunately.
Damn. Should have slid him that 5.
Okay. Connor.
Disintegrate him?
Stun him. Use your stun ability.
I don't have a stun
We know
ability.
you got a stun ability in there.
Hit him with your stun ability.
You got 30 spells.
Power
One of
word
them has
stun
to be
forever.
a stun.
Stone cold.
Yeah, Stone Cold Stunner.
Chug a beer.
I throw a meteor. Like this one.
Yes.
Perfect, right where I'm at.
You start to form one with your hands. You watch him reach up and take his hand out. You see a green crackle of lightning. He's going to try to counterspell. It's 10 plus the spell level, right?
1.
10.
Fuck. Spellcasting ability, right?
Yep.
Modifier.
I can't play that.
That spell attack bonus. You gonna use his anti-hero dice?
15.
That'll fail.
No. That's the level of the spell.
No.
We got a counter spell out of him.
Beats it. Unless you upcast it.
I don't have the spell levels for that.
Damn. That was rude.
Counterspell's counterspell.
I could do that. But I'm not going to.
Okay.
That's a waste. Waste of counter
Unless he was gonna die from the meteor, that's why he got nervous.
spell. He wouldn't.
Do you want to fly anywhere, or are you good there?
Yeah, I'm flying back towards
Do the scroll.
Anderson.
Do the scrolls.
Like here?
Use a spell slot or no?
They don't use a spell slot, but they can be counter spelled. Yeah, that's fine.
Zazul is there.
Kill the dragon? Or kill the
Stand
T-Rex?
up.
Crazy.
He's gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Did he move away from me?
He did.
He
You
used
don't have a
disengage?
reaction, though.
So we all get attacked?
None of you have them.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And
Pranked.
Wait, more. Does your Sentinel.
That's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, but does it count for the entire turn? Or is
What?
it just
He
in that
can't-
movement?
I have
Use it
to.
per round. He has to use it per turn.
I hit him. I mean, technically, it would have been a sentinel attack that I hit him with. So technically, his movement should be 0 for this round.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you did use the reaction to attack him.
okay,
I mean, he can crawl.
he's gonna cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Wait,
I
was he-
cast it.
Was he within 60 feet of me?
And his counter
'Cause
spell is
he
he just
moved
hits you
back.
with his hammer.
Like 5 or 10 feet, and I was within 60 feet when I disintegrated him. And then he moved back like 5 or 10 feet, so I don't think he would have been in range.
Outplayed.
I don't know.
Count the squares. and then do the math.
So
'cause you're gonna
abstract.
do
We
math
have to
'cause
triangulate because he's up in the air too.
Just if you count 55, just assume you're not in the
Alright,
range.
go ahead.
Connor is at a point.
You
and
can
then
cast your
a
meteor.
shadow.
I'm just getting my spell slot back. You can cast a meteor.
Do we want him to have the spell slot back? Though?
It's too late.
What if he has third level?
Third level power word kill.
Yeah, he does. He's got 3 third
Uh,
level power word kills.
Dex checks from him, Bone Devil, and T-Rex.
Okay.
Can you make it lightning and then Zaxria puts
T-Rex
his
fails.
axe in and then he gets the final charge from it?
Bone Devil at a 22.
That's a fail.
Just those 3, or all 4 of them?
No, those 3, because I didn't want to hit Sarcophagus.
Okay. Yeah. So Zazul got a 13.
Take it?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Something's gonna die.
It's gonna be him. Because I use my second reaction to absorb all the life from the creatures around. So he can't.
If I roll a 20 on every single d20 that I have, which is like 20 d20s, he's dead.
2 d20s and Moldrak
You
lives.
just like win the campaign.
Do that, Brelnax is dead, brother.
We gotta try.
There is a chance. It's very slim.
48. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
All 20s.
All 20s. That's crazy. I don't even think I've rolled a single 20. So we all die.
Oh shit.
That was a good bet.
Oh wait, I had one extra. No, it's fine.
Who's dying? Bone Devil up by Azrael. We can kill that one off. That's okay.
Actually, nobody's dying.
What you mean?
Nobody?
What you talking about?
Where are you playing?
Oh, we did enough damage for him to kill one at least, right? That's
All
if
my
he can
damage
actually.
right there wasn't just centered on him. It was
2 20s and Moldrak kills Ander.
and one took
Fuck.
half
There's
of
119 though. And a 3.
That's pretty much there, so you can kill him.
Two points and Azrael kills Moldrak.
Yes!
I got one of them.
Okay.
rolled a natural
The
one.
one that's right
Like
there.
half dead.
Yeah, he can half
that
kill
one's
me.
still
It's
alive, barely alive though. The one that you hit, the Bone Devil. You can see a lot of it is kind of like burnt up.
No, I
The
gotta
bone
do
is
it.
charred itself. It's still kind of bruised up from getting beat up by everybody there. The T-Rex gets slammed up into the shoulder area, and then while Zazul's on his back, it slams and hits onto him as well. And you watch the neck area of the zombie kind of start to burn and singe a little bit from the meteor, but it doesn't look like it's from the actual blow of it. It looks like it's from the damage that was siphoned over to it. So Zazul is undamaged by it, but he siphons it to the T-Rex.
T-Rex took like 100 damage.
Okay, and now
It's my
Zazul's turn. He is going to get up.
I don't even want to.
No, he's not. He can't stand.
That's my phone and I can't get up.
Speed 0.
He's going to cast
Stand up.
Spell. He's a 2 spells this turn. The first one causes him to
die
Speed.
and reappear in the same spot.
We've hit him with radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
no.
I had not.
He's not like
Okay,
a
so we're
fiend
not
or
doing that
anything.
yet.
So like
That's
maybe you can't
nuts.
heal radiant damage. I don't know.
No, do it if it's
Have
not
you hit it with
spell.
radiant
Try
damage?
it?
Like if we at any point hit him with
I
it?
feel
never
like
attacked
last
him.
time we did, but maybe not.
I did. I was there.
No. Try it, guys. It's the worst that can happen. It does normal damage.
Yeah. Like maybe he doesn't take extra
No.
damage, but maybe it's damage that stays.
Only having 7 damage.
Any of them radiant?
Yes, I could make either one. Oh, actually, one of them could be 9 points.
A deep green mist envelops him as he misty steps away.
He's stuck on his back. He can't
I'm
get
just
up.
like, I'm like, there's got to be something that has
And
damage
he
stay on him.
focuses as he's like on his back right now and kind of gets pulled away just like very quickly as he comes to and is like looking around, frantically just like pulls himself away with that green energy and then like sits up on his back and points the staff and his hand over to that area and directs it right on top of Chelonia. I need maybe not on top.
Cast meteor, but green.
Green here.
Get your own moves.
Put it on Zarvarax, like in between the two. I need all three of you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, he's zombifying us? I don't know what else he could do con-wise.
What do you get for rolling it like that?
Not saying you deserve it.
Does Zarvax get like advantage on con saves?
No.
How bad do we think this is about to be?
Oh, nice.
I got a natural one.
I mean, like, you can't even hero dice your way out of it, can you?
I don't know if 20
I could. It'd just be a lot of hero dice.
You guys think 20 is enough? Should I hero dice?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the L, I think.
Yeah, I think you'd have to hit 20.
Hopefully Zarvax doesn't die. He dies, it ain't on me.
Okay.
He shouldn't have rolled
I
it
don't
like
think
that.
he would die. Especially as an AoE spell.
I'm gonna stick with it and hope I don't
Like a
die.
little Fedut.
Zarvax rolled a natural one. He make it?
Oh, that's a good point.
What?
Did natural one make it?
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
I can't tell you guys if you need more than a 1, so.
You do, I can tell you.
Okay, success.
What if, because he succeeded so much that he
went
also.
back to 0?
No, they also made Zarvax succeed.
Or he failed so bad and he succeeded so well that you still fail and he still succeeds.
Interesting point.
Whoa.
What if we both? What if I failed so hard, but he also succeeds so hard that Modrak's roll is just whatever
I
you
got
rolled?
up and kicked you in the throat as hard as I could.
I wouldn't feel it.
20?
20?
Yeah.
Success.
I was worried about that.
Zarvax is about to turn sides, by the way, boys. Actually, it's not a charm. Unless it's a con save that's a charm, because it takes over your body. Makes you feel all weird inside.
Or it just sucks your life out again.
Power
We're about to heal him.
Acid health.
You got some radiant damage over there?
He does.
Not to him.
You wanted to give him some?
Unless he's a fiend.
Oh, you can still
Oh,
use
you
Divine
can only
Smite
do it-
against him.
Yeah. That's a
You-
long ways away, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the...
Can't do it on
Yeah,
good.
the melee
Yeah,
power.
Yeah.
I just would like to hit him with some radiant to just see if it at least fucking stays.
66 points of necrotic damage to all three. Full to Zarbrax, half to you and
Okay.
Chelonia.
33 brings me to 155.
Oh, that's definitely a suck off though. He's definitely
Yeah,
getting
necrotic
some
is
health there.
synonymous with suck.
Necro suck.
What, 66, 99?
2 natural 20s, and I don't take that damage? Oh, I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 19.
Alright, he doesn't take the damage. At least reduce some of it, that's crazy.
Damn.
I'm just saying, Brian's the only one that I've seen roll 2 natural 20s and then do it again. Not on the same day, but he's done it twice.
Like advantage rolls 220s or disadvantage rolls
There's
220s?
disadvantage 220s. He's done it twice. Something in that, man. Probably a horseshoe, I think. Deep.
Rabbit's foot.
Deep in his
A
ass.
rabbit's horseshoe.
The price you pay to be lucky. Gotta shove a rabbit's foot so far up your ass it never comes out.
I
Okay.
was thinking a horseshoe. He's deep in his ass.
Oh, damn. That's a hell of a price to pay. That's fucking
A
weird
little
shape,
bit,
dude.
a little bit more than a rabbit's.
It's a weird shape, brother.
I think you have to start at the fat end too. I don't think you can start.
You can't.
It's like trying to get furniture through a small door.
No, it doesn't work, brother.
There's only one
Rotate.
way that's going in, and it's hard.
Rotate.
I'm still talking about horseshoes.
All right.
2 natural 20s, and I gain control of the T-Rex. Fuck.
I don't like this game. You can start doing it to us.
Yeah, true.
No.
Natural 20s and Andrew dies.
I did that one too.
What the fuck?
Alright. The bone demons.
Okay, I
are
tried to
gonna
counter
go.
and kill Moldrak though. So.
2 natural 20s, and Moldrak dies. Fuck.
2 natural 20s and I'm level 20. Damn, I got 120 again.
Attacking Azrael with this bone demon here. 2 claws and a stinger.
This lands on a 47. Bro, next dies.
47.
Fuck. This one right here. This is a 6 or a 9 shot.
76.
9.
9.
Nice.
It was kind of close to the 47.
Oh, there it is. I see the dimple. That's a 20.
Is that a stinger?
15 and a 20. 20 for a claw, 20 for a stinger.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
15 for a
reaction
claw.
for my defensive. Oh, I can't. I haven't manifested the blade yet. Never mind. Need my blade out to do it.
Okay, so I got a 20 for a claw, 20 for a stinger, and then a 15 for another claw.
So the 1 claw misses.
Okay.
Not
Do the
again.
claw damage
I
first.
think I can wrestle this T-Rex to the ground.
Claw damage is 10.
Are we going off of
Definitely
arm strength?
combine it in an arm
Yeah, I was about to say
we're
arm
doing
strength or leg strength. 'Cause I think arm strength, you got him by a mile. Leg strength,
Athletics.
I need you to make a con save.
you guys could squat off
Damage from the other
right
one?
now.
Natural
The
20s,
poison
you
damage
and
is
you
either
die.
10 or 5 based on if you
Alright.
succeed or not, so roll first.
Natural 1.
Okay, you're paralyzed again.
2 natural 20s, and Connor kills everybody else in the party.
Yeah, I'm AFK.
And has to live with the trauma.
You take 8
This
points of
game's
piercing
getting dark.
and 10 points of poison, so 18 total.
Nope. Not today.
Oh no. Grab it.
I've got 2 claw attacks and a stinger going to Zarvarax there.
He chooses to not.
21, 29, and a natural 1 on the stinger.
They all hit. You're allowed to hit the natural one as long as I get this save from
I
earlier.
have to make a con save.
24 points of slashing damage, half to 12.
Con save or no?
No con save. Missed the stinger.
No.
Are you stunned again? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
2
I'm AFK.
I'll kill him now.
2 claw attacks and a stinger against Moldrak.
Wait, he took 12 total?
Yes. 19 for a claw, 28 for a claw, and 17 for a stinger. So 1 claw.
Yeah, 1 claw.
20
So,
minutes. Need to heal this.
11
big bulky
slashing
man.
damage.
I've been in increments of 11 for. I was at 188 and then 155, and now I'm at 144.
Do
Another series of attacks coming at you, Moldrak.
Alright.
Same sequence of stuff. 18, 15, 27.
27 hits.
Claw attack for another 10.
Alright.
T-Rex is actually going to get to do something.
Zarvarax, time to be a snack.
Zarber snacks. Damn, he said I'm
Zarvarax,
running
time to
over
get
you
rid-
guys. Yo, he's going right for Ander. He's going right for Ander.
Nope.
Oh,
Right for the bone devil.
You watch the T-Rex
I really thought
put
he
its
was
head
coming
down,
for you.
put its head down, and start just charging forward right at the
Hit the
temple, and hits the temple like dead on in the center, and starts to kind of break and crumble in.
Okay.
Why would he do that? What's wrong with him?
Does he do damage to himself?
Okay, this T-Rex has killed the king and destroyed the temple. This guy's...
what's
Does he
pretends-
take like brain damage from that?
It does take bludgeoning damage, but it also everybody that's like right here, and as well as you, Ander, all have to make dex saves.
Was I included in that?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
This is a deck save he can see.
Yes.
16.
Success.
19 for...
Success.
For moi.
Natural 20 for sure.
You get a +2 from me too.
Fucker, dude.
2 natural 20s and the T-Rex becomes my friend. No.
16.
Success.
You rolled a 2.
The temple
Throw my +2.
starts to kind of break at the front, kind of collapse
+2,
inward.
+12.
After he runs and kind of
over here.
charges into it. Not really too sure why, but it lets out a roar directly after.
Is there another pylon in it?
All right.
Why did they want to get to
I don't know.
Did they go to the one?
The dragon flew up and tried to start like exposing them.
Are they not a good thing?
Well, maybe they have something to do with like them not being able to open portals.
Makes sense.
Yeah, or they can control them to make them open portals.
Moldrak, you're up.
They're just chilling on the ground over there.
Yeah, he couldn't get up on his last
Could
turn.
Can I would guess maybe I'd take 1 opportunity attack getting over there. I don't know.
2.
2?
If you
I
have
would
2
I would leave the range of the one next.
Oh, no, my bad. Yeah, you could get on the other side of that one.
Okay. Can they only do claws or can they do stingers?
You can choose. They just get 1.
All right. I'm gonna go over there and try to hit him.
Okay.
Does this fight ever end?
22 to
Not
hit.
this week.
22 is my AC. I'm gonna use my reaction again now that it's my turn to get a +3.
Okay.
You're playing the Tempium Forest.
Tempium of Force.
The stinger goes to like fly down at your head, and you're not like you weren't able to react with the shield quick enough, but your other hand just kind of pushes a little bit of air in that direction and causes it to kind of get diverted.
Okay.
So you're just going on the other side here.
Do I have a third D10?
Okay.
Paralyzing Thunder. And I'm gonna take some swings down at him.
Okay.
I feel like I got hit by a morgue bind and then I stood up and I got hit by a Leon alt.
30 to hit.
Hits.
12 seconds CC, that's crazy.
I'll get up again
27
and
to
morgue you
hit.
again.
Hits.
And 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Honestly,
3
Mark,
Constitution
you would kill Because
saves.
that bitch is doing more than like 200 damage.
Lowest one is
Put
a
a pool under me too.
22.
Well, great. That's fine. First set of attacks does 14, 15, 21 points of damage. Do you need the thunder separate?
No.
Actually, add another 7 to that. Um, 10, 11, 18, plus 6, 24 points of damage from the second one.
Does he look like all the damage that we did while he was down is just gone?
No.
15 plus 9,
Wow.
24,
He's stunned.
25, 31
Damage.
points
He
for
can
the
only
last one.
distribute the damage, but if he's
So it's
conscious
like,
and able to...
oh, is it like Skip's thing? Where he's able to take the damage at a certain time? So maybe he can only...
Alright. And then I'm going to drink a superior healing potion.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, you begin to lay down the hammer on like his chest up towards his head. You can see him putting the staff up to try to block some of the hits that are coming down. The ones that break through, you can see it kind of like click into the side of the face hard enough to where you know it would really hurt. But as you hit and slam that, you can see him with his other hand pushing outward towards one of the bone demons that you hear crumple into a pile of bone. And then the one that's directly behind you, you can hear bits of it falling and breaking off from him siphoning some of the energy from that.
15, 18,
We also got damage
26.
to retain, which is really nice.
15,
Probably.
18.
It might be okay if he just kills his bone devil.
Okay.
He just got 89 health.
16.
89. So really he's like 160 something. That's
He's also, he should have some superior healing potions.
That is true, I could just potion.
If he needs one.
I don't know how many he has.
I would imagine probably one or two. Maybe two. I don't know.
There's so much shit written on this paper, and I can't read any of it.
Andrew, you're up. And Trelonia is.
Okay, he doesn't have a number by the superior potion, but he does have it written down. And then the other two potions, he's...
You can go try to stun him again while he's on the ground again. I think you,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I think you get advantage while he's prone.
If you can, what's it called? You can heal himself.
Lander? Or Zarbrax?
Zaxria.
I think Zarbrax can at least last another round.
Because I can always pop the bubble of healing.
But while
but
he's
that's also an action.
while
so-
he's still down though, I think it's worth it to try him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put all of these dice on 20.
All of them on 20?
I rolled and all of them were 20s.
Just hang on though, he's still putting them down as 20s.
Yes.
If you want to take this as another container, because I couldn't find the other one.
Okay.
See, really, I rolled all 20s. I'm gonna attack the bone devil 5 times. On, Ezreal.
Okay.
And your next attack automatically misses. One of them missed.
Charlie's gonna like run out this way
Okay.
over to him. So he like dodges this bone devil.
Yeah,
He's gonna, like, is it
Sound like that.
advantage or?
Yes, it's
SpongeBob thing.
Natural 19.
Yeah.
Damn, if only he crit on
20,
natural 19s.
20, actually 30.
Yep.
Is it hit?
That hits.
Concert. Everyone right. Concert.
Until he fails.
Can we do these 3 attacks? The first one, if it hits, I teleport to him.
That was 9 damage. This one is
25 million to hit.
32 to hit.
It's
23.
Were you
We
teleporting?
have +2, right?
it's
I teleported the bone devil. I'm right next to him. He doesn't even know.
this one.
He's invisible.
Idiot.
One of them misses. So it's an attack.
25 damage. Con save again.
Con saves at 16.
The other 2 are sharpshooter.
Alright. Warrior close.
That's one.
29 to hit.
I wish I would have crit the next one,
Yes.
because it's about to do a
Oh,
bunch of
shit.
fucking
Save again.
damage, but...
He gone.
Who go?
He gone.
You killed the bone devil I was killing? Can I transfer my damage over to another
Con save
bone
again.
devil? Can I transfer my damage to the T-Rex instead?
Let's go!
You stun him?
Welcome to the club, brother.
your
Welcome
guy.
to the club.
Can I revert everything I said and attack him?
No.
You go.
Last legendary resistance.
Okay.
Oh, I would've-
And then last attack.
Just keep doing damage.
Make
It's
him
gonna be
miss.
spread out weird anyways.
To who?
Natural 20?
Who am I doing damage to?
The Bone Devils or Zazul or
You
the
can hit me if
T-Rex?
you want.
22.
I wanna hit him.
What is his
Okay,
bonus?
go ahead.
21 hit. No.
You can hit me if you want.
So.
Might as well.
We burned all
So-
3.
44.
I don't know if you got the last one to hit. It was +8.
Yeah, I got that one.
Did you hit the first 2?
I did.
Did you add the extra?
44 damage to him.
And we're burning down these bone
What
devils.
am I next? Never mind.
And I have more shots at that too. I got 4 shots at stunning him next round.
23 damage to him also.
Yeah, well, might have killed the Bone Devil there, Jared, but there's also a giant T-Rex that you teleported right in front of.
He doesn't know. He's got no idea. He's got no idea.
Doesn't matter if he knows you're there if he just rams the temple.
He has no idea. No idea. I'm gonna run away from the T-Rex.
Which way?
After I throw this card. Okay.
Which way?
That works. My gambling dice, your card hits exactly how you want them to. If your next attack hits, it's a critical. And then I got Ace of Clubs.
Which, I don't know what that means.
Hang on, I gotta remember. On a hit, deal 1d8 bludgeoning damage. But because I'm level 15, it's 4d8. So if I hit this, it's gonna crit and it's extra 4d8.
Okay.
You better hit it.
Yeah.
I feel
Sharpshooter! No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I feel like that's a combination of stuff you haven't
If it's
had
good,
happen
save
before.
it. Keep it. Yeah.
It's a 20.
I don't even work with. I've lost like 5 dice today.
That's not good.
Natural 20 on the 20. Does it double crit?
No.
Crit.
No.
Like double advantage, so I get a +2 damage.
No.
Damn.
Whatever.
Plus an extra 2d8.
I don't even care. So.
Hmm.
+2d4.
I don't even care.
Doesn't bother me.
Roll high.
Oh, that's 38, 76.
76?
Uh-huh. Wait, he killed I thought he was... Is he not stunned? He's
He
not.
used both legendary resistances.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He burned, I think, through all of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why it didn't matter who I was attacking. Okay, now I see what you mean.
Czar is up when your turn is done.
Okay, he's just gonna turn on the Bone Devil next to him.
Okay.
Easier to hit.
Ezreal, you are paralyzed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to make your save now, go ahead.
Natural 20. Yes.
Last one. Now he can go beat the fuck out of Zaze.
Jesus, man. Still paralyzed. Get shit on me, dude.
Wait,
Try to
was
save
it
yourself from being paralyzed.
was it a natural one?
No.
Damn. Damn, those ones were
It's a
going on.
naturally
Joe.
shitty roll.
Yeah.
I was AFK to start the fight, just come here and be AFK again.
2 natural 20s and Ezreal's
Oh,
unstunned.
I like that one.
I'll allow it.
Fuck. Damn. Not even close, but
Dice aren't on your side, but
87 damage to the Bone Devil.
87?
Yeah,
try to stay alive.
that's attack 1.
you mark the charge.
Yeah.
Oh, come like suck the venom out of me or whatever. That's how you like saved it.
Suck at something.
I don't know if that's how scorpions work, but
No, it's not.
does that even work with snakes?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. That's best to just tie off the ear.
Oh, as an action. Okay. Next attack. Numbers. Math. 29 to hit.
Numbers, man.
Hits.
Words, numbers.
And that will do 9, 8, 17, 17, 26 damage.
26?
Uh-huh. Does Bone Devil bite the dust yet?
Another
Yeah.
Bone Devil bites the dust.
We've killed enough of these. How fucked up does it look?
Yeah,
Pretty
we get
beat
we're,
up.
we're getting
It's super
there,
hard to
but-
tell though, just because of this form that they have
I'm gonna
regardless.
zap it.
Okay.
to.
But you're not taking a sip.
I'm not gonna zap it.
Take a
Take a sip.
Connor, you are a
I'm not done yet. I was gonna zap him and then attack the other guy if he died.
So close to
You
two
can
natural
be up though, I
20s.
guess.
Oh,
26 to hit.
hits.
And then he's gonna drink a potion, so pretty much done.
They flipped. I had a natural 20
10,
on one, and then
19
I rolled.
damage.
And then I had a natural 20 on the other one.
I don't feel like digging in and finding a bunch of D4s,
Find a bunch of D4s.
so I'm gonna use one.
Alright, Connor, you're up now.
Do you want mine?
Sorry, but I don't have my antidotes on me.
Happens. Use the best of this.
Power word unstun.
Oh. Like that one.
Yeah. Classic.
220s becomes a spell.
Oh, fuck.
I am going to cast a Celestian's Comment on the dinosaur.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll double check that.
Who doesn't think I'm a snack just sitting here?
That's
He's like, I just ate. Sorry.
10.
I don't want him to get Kings on college, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a little too soon for that, bud.
It's a radiant damage. You can take any extra.
He does.
Okay, so it was very low radiant damage, but it was 13.
On D6.
And the next attack on him has advantage.
That's pretty cool of you.
I can't even go upstairs and grab water. I'm not drinking that fucking water. Stop pointing out. I'm not drinking it that one either.
Why are you drinking that one?
Huh?
What about the smart water?
That one's yours.
That's not mine.
Who's this at?
I don't know.
That's been there forever.
Rumor
I
says
think,
it's
I
Devin's.
think it's Devin's.
No way.
His gum's right here too.
Oh, no shit.
I've ate like 5 pieces. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta show up if you want your
Chew
gum
the
back.
man's gum, but you won't drink his water. They have like a sip out.
Alright.
The gum is in a wrapper, in a plastic container.
Water's in the container.
You don't miss him enough to sip off his water, dude?
Yeah.
You're not a real homie.
Yeah.
You ain't a real homie, dude.
Fake.
If you would have finished the wall, I would have taken the sip.
Ouch.
That's on. That's on
Damn.
God.
Good. Okay.
You're shaking Billy's camera. Stop.
Guy I used to work with was drinking Gatorade out of one of like the twist top Gatorades because I'm drinking right from the gator titty.
Tate. Alright, so Azul's gonna stand up.
That's a little bold of him.
Yes, lay back down, pussy.
Two natural 20s and Connor gets a permanent 10th level spell slot.
Permanent.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have started this. One of them's gonna hit, and then you're gonna have to do it.
It'll be worth it too.
At this point, the rumbles and quakes
Have
What can
completely
we
that
stopped.
you
do?
heard
They can't do anything.
Have completely stopped.
have gotten to a point where they are extremely close.
He's
Two
just
natural
gonna
20s and they turn around.
Fuck.
Damn.
2 natural 20s and all the undead vanish. Never to be
that's a good
seen
one.
again.
No natural 20s and we win the campaign?
Oh.
Two of
Two natural 20s.
Didn't get a natural 20, bitch!
Damn. Oh, I got 1 natural 20 and a natural 18.
Takes Azul's turn first, and then
Why can't we just summon Infinite back up?
Because we can't summon the dead. You want to start summoning the dead?
I'm thinking so.
A
Maybe
little
necromancy
splash of
is-
necromancy, you know, just a little. It's for a good
Nobody's ever
cause.
Nobody's ever turned bad from
Zazul
javelin and dark magic. So.
holding a staff,
Just a little gator titty and
starts to kind of direct his energy towards Zarvarax. and you can like see it, like you're looking back. You
Chill.
can see whatever he's charging seems quite powerful as well.
He's charging.
I am but a humble and loyal zealot to the culling and the true power. The demonic overlord Brelnax possesses much more than you could even imagine. You cannot win. You will not win. Your deaths will relinquish any false hope that the pitiful sheep of beings you protect hold on to. And when their hope goes, their faith too will wash away, weakening their deities and leaving Zaxria under Brelnax's rule. He takes the staff as he was charging it in that moment and then pushes this deep black bead and green bead of energy at Zarvarax. Zarvarax needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do you have hero dice left?
Man's even need here.
Oh, killing me in here.
That's fine.
You don't show up, you get more likely to die.
Oh shit.
Facts.
It makes sense why Brian died.
You guys think a 21's good, or should I
No.
roll one?
This is the guy who has the most character densities here.
Yeah, the math ain't mathin'.
26.
Success.
7,329.
Oh, it's just like a measly 14k damage.
I don't like the knot, and then a little chuckle too.
Eyebrow raise too.
The eyebrow
Yeah, he
raise.
did the eyebrow raise.
Just let me just.
Just erase it.
It's over.
Just erase it.
He'd probably kill me too if his eyebrow raised. I might die. I might as well raise my HP too.
Smells like fresh donuts in here.
Sounds like new character sheet fresh off the printer.
If I roll these,
He ain't about to give a speech that crazy and say he does like 10 damage. So.
67 points of Constitution.
if I roll two natural 20s, I don't take damage.
Fuck. Nah, not even close.
67.
67.
Halved.
I've done 2 with
38.
Calculator's coming out.
33. Yep.
It's halved.
Half to 33.
You succeeded.
succeeded.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a power word kill. I thought it was.
What was a power word kill? Power word kill is just if you're under 100, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you cast it when you're under 100, you're dead.
After
I thought it
he
did damage. But I guess not.
finishes
Fails.
doing that,
I'm still over 100 though, just so you know.
it gets to a point where you have realized that like most of what was up here, like the Pantheon Guard and everything, they're still up here fighting. There's maybe like a good 40 of them or so, maybe a little less. Some of them have kind of crumbled into the temple itself. You're looking around at what you have, and you're listening, and you can feel what's running towards you, and it does not seem like anything is in your favor once you start to watch the tree line. The tree line itself, at the edge of it, stuff just begins pouring through in a line of all sorts of creatures. These are further back, though. They're not, like, right on Zar. These ones are
All
this
these blood dinos, are they?
I don't think there's any combat where we could ever beat this guy.
Well, the stun damage sustained. We
Unless
gotta
we
get
can-
potions of stunning.
Unless we can stun him again, it's over.
I think we did.
Unless we can stun him again, we have to leave.
I don't even know
I
if
feel like bait him to another plane or something with the book. Or tome.
Like a pocket
It's
dimension.
locked in there. Like, can't get in.
when's Trollia's turn.
I'm gonna go raise hell and Ezra.
We get it.
Because they
You
called for
understand.
help and they didn't come. They could have prevented this. Unless they were attacked too.
So we get it, man.
That's what I said.
We get it. We understand. Oh my god! Stop putting foot. We get
He's
it.
just
Man.
flexing at this point. That's what he's doing.
Did they get the date wrong or something? Why are they not just killing everyone?
You see breaking from the tree line this just line of
Get me out of here.
hodgepodge enemies. Not quite the size of what was at Venore, but still enough of it to be overwhelming, especially for the Kingdom of Azash that does not have much in the way of protection.
We still haven't hit him with radiant damage, have we?
The creatures that are starting to come through the tree line, you're imagining whatever it is that was before to the point that they got now from wherever they started is very, very minimal. A lot of people are probably either dead or on their way to being so, which is not good for anybody by any means because of the power that Zazul has kind of possessed here. You can see the T-Rex over here still trying to like slam into the temple itself. Zazul is hurt, but still seems to have a lot of power left. You guys are looking around at your circumstances and can see that they're probably only about 2 or 3 rounds of combat away, or not rounds, but 2 or 3, good movements from themselves to be able to be on top of you guys, or at least close enough to where it will be way overwhelming to where you may not be able to get away.
2 to 3?
Yeah, 2 to 3 rounds.
We spend one round trying to do radiant damage to him just to see if it sticks, and then...
You meant radiant damage to Zazul?
Yeah.
I believe it's already been done to him. I don't think you guys have seen it do anything extra.
Okay. I think we just leave. There's no fucking...
What's the range? One, you just need to
Can we
sight
stun
on
him?
everyone. I'm gonna try too, because I have, a few shots at it, so. We'll see. We should maybe just pump as much damage as we can into Razul. And then if we can't, I don't know if we even can leave.
There's no range on his staff, right? Yeah.
But what's the last time we used it? How long can you go in between? Okay.
Is it long rest?
Was he here? Because you have to spend 8 hours attuning it to a place.
You have
After
to
you
retune
use it?
every time.
Well,
we
you
spend-
choose this place after spending 8 hours attuning the staff to a chosen place as an action. After you expend the charges, unit number of creatures done. After using the staff in this way, you must spend another 8 hours attuning to the place.
We spent the night in
Yeah.
Arborea
So
since
that
we
would-
last
I'd say
used
that's
it.
fine.
It just needs to be within sight of people too, so I think it doesn't matter where. It's probably worth it. Yeah, I mean, you can throw it on me, but
No.
no, them.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Moldrak, it is your turn.
Okay.
Does he look hurt at all?
Yeah. I mean, this is the most hurt you've seen him since you've encountered him, but you don't know exactly how.
Yeah.
Like, he's got, like, a decent bruise, a couple of cuts. His shell's cracked up pretty good from Zarbrax and Moldrak just wailing on it when he was on the ground.
30... Is it 13? 32 and 26.
Both hit, yeah.
Alright, and then 31 and 23.
Both hit.
Okay. 4 con saves.
Lowest is a 19.
Motherfucker. 12. 14. Plus 9. Oh.
Tower in the first layer wasn't a pylon, was it?
It was not. It was a beacon.
Plus 7. So 14. 22. Plus 6. 29. Plus 6. 35 for the first one. 15. plus 14, 29, plus 7, 36 for the second one.
This is the only thing that you can see left around you. Besides, like they're too far away.
They're not on top of the rubber X,
10,
correct?
Correct. 2 or 3
17.
rounds before they're there.
24 points of damage for the third one. 16, 22, 24, 34 points of, no, 31 points of damage for the last one. Just gonna bite him for extra damage. What else can I do? So 29 for the bite. It's a d4 plus strength. 9 points of damage for that. Just hit him with everything you can.
You start slamming the warhammer into him as much as you can, causing as much damage as you possibly can. You're just kind of in this fight mode still while you're trying to figure out what the hell to do next. You can see the bone devil that is on Zarvrex after you take your first 2 hits collapses, and then the second hit, or the last hit that you take there with the warhammer, as you take the hit, you can actually see Zazul take the damage from that up into like his midsection, and then you bite into his shoulder, and the bleed starts to bleed a little bit from there.
Should have been 2 attacks that hit Zazul then, because I did 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the last 2, I think I marked the damage anyways from the last 31 and 24.
That sounds right.
Yep, those 2 were done to him.
Okay.
Then after Moldrak, Ander, you're up. Who you hit?
And if I can't hold, I'll lose an attack if I hold my action.
What do you want to hold for?
I was gonna hold to see if Chelonia stuns him, but if the damage is sticking, maybe I should just go for it.
Good try. You need, what, 23 to hit? 22, 23, something like that. You're still, does he still get your aura?
No, he's not a fiend.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him 5 times.
Okay.
Come on, Ander. 5 natural 20s.
36.
5 natural 20s and he dies.
After doing this card, you become invisible.
Already invisible.
Re-invisible.
On a hit, the
Super
target must
invisible.
Succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute. Hey.
Restrained is something.
Natural 20.
One more to go.
Natural 1.
He's restrained.
He's restrained.
Put him in the bag.
I don't think
In
that...
the bag he goes.
It's time.
He's in the...
He's too big to fit in the bag.
Yeah.
Not,
Over his head.
not our bigger bag of holding that you didn't know we had.
We just cinch it over his head.
It's like it's like Santa Claus's
Just turning the lights out.
present sack.
Well, he'll run out of air eventually.
16, 17, 34, 41 damage from the first attack.
Okay.
Does he pawn it off to someone else, or does he
Doesn't
take
look
it?
like it? Looks like it hurts him.
Okay. I'm gonna do the last 3 attacks then.
Looks like he's unable to like manipulate his hands in a way to be able to do anything.
Natural 1 there. Oh, that's not. 19 doesn't hit, correct?
Correct.
20. Is that a 9? Yeah. 25, and then a 31. Or 32.
To hit.
Yeah.
All hit.
29 damage.
The first card that hits, this deep blue energy swirls around him before a chain manifests and holds him into position with the restrain. You can see his hands and his arms trying to move around as the cards are hitting him. Some of the cards you're like slamming right into his hands directly, to where you can see him trying to like siphon some sort of energy from the T-Rex to him, but he's unable to do so.
One of the meteors on top of your hand. Me
Shalonia's
and
up.
hit the.
I wasn't gonna
Oh, alright, that works. Jelonia's out.
Shalonia's up?
Yep.
Um,
Take some swings.
Yeah.
You don't get advantage from restraint, do you?
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
You should have advantage on your last 3 attacks.
Even if they're ranged?
Yes. Just roll
Can
3
I-
more dice, and if they're 20, you can play.
Well, one of them missed.
So 2? Well, even if you
Yeah,
would
I'll
have missed,
re-roll
you would have rolled 2 dice. So.
The miss,
28 and 29.
Hit.
the miss turned into a 27.
Hits. Roll damage.
Sick.
I mean, even for the ones you hit, though, you could have crit.
Yeah. 13, 21 damage, and the other 2.
44 damage, the first two.
I crit one of
And
them.
then those are both going to be stunning
Fuck, I don't even.
strikes.
How's that work?
What?
I crit one, I don't know.
Does he use key to do the stunning strikes?
He does.
Okay.
He has
Yeah, we're-
17 key points
I'm
total.
keeping track.
20 is the lowest.
That's his
Uh,
DC. And it's gonna
I
be for
rolled
flurry
and
of
crit
blows.
one of them, but I can't remember the damage. Do you want to just do the last card that I just rolled, and just do that damage? Because I know that one.
What was that, 29? The last one you did?
So is it every 2 hits he gets that extra 18?
I think it's
It's
just
his first two
Just the
initial,
first two?
his initial
Okay.
ones.
Because
So it
the
would've
other
been-
2 hit as well.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't
20
do anything.
and the natural 20.
Would have been 22, and then so 44.
I'm gonna add your modifier back.
Sorry, it would have been 36. It
30.
would have been 50.
Eagle.
Sorry,
What was it?
57
Okay,
total. Sorry.
got it.
31 for those 2, and those are also going to be stunning strikes.
Stun.
31.
2 more.
Yes.
Lowest is 25.
And it's
Bitch. Well, that
I
was
think I might have to save the storm thing. It takes an action. Maybe it's not
you
worth
have
2 actions.
You have haste right now.
Can you use the haste action to do it and then attack twice?
Yep.
yeah because
Oh, okay.
you get an extra action that you
Yeah.
can use on whatever you want.
But that it can only be an extra attack as if you attacked.
Yes.
Right.
It's
Yeah, if you
only
use
one
the
attack.
extra action, you can only attack once.
It's not like a full set of
Uh-huh.
extra things.
Zarvex's turn or Chelonia's still going?
I think that's showing his turn. Stars up.
Okay, Zarvex is gonna pop his axe, whatever. What the fuck is it called? Hang on.
I don't know what that thing is called.
Bob Careless Smite
Okay.
with his haste bonus action or haste action.
Okay.
Then he's gonna run over to him and hit him twice.
So you have dexterity for flanking. They're all at advantage anyway, but
I have on here that he's large, but he shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's
So
tiny.
you would have
Just like
to.
normal humanoid
So-
size.
Yeah,
So
He's
medium.
almost fucking
So he's
Andrew
flanked.
size.
so +2 extra.
19, that's a crit because it's 18 threshold.
Oh, with the might thing.
Uh-huh. The lightning damage just automatically
Yep.
does
48.
because
Yeah.
that's just an axe thing. That's not even the Kranos. I wasn't even doing that. So
48.
66 because he gets an extra one
Oh.
for each. 66. Math hard.
36.
36.
36, 72 because it's doubled.
Yep.
So he takes 72.
Right off the bat.
Yep.
Brutal critical.
I see 2
Yeah, 22. 25, 50. Takes 59.
72.
130 something?
Max attack?
A lot of damage, dude.
Still at +2.
Oh, I didn't crit.
I think even Ben would be proud.
20.
Still add the 66.
27. Oh, yeah, he gets 67. Jesus.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, hits.
I can't tell if he has a sorting system to this or what, but
He doesn't.
He just throws them in there and then he moves them around 5 different times.
okay.
Slamming him.
Yeah. 39. That was 2 attacks. And then zapped. So I don't get the last attack with that. Dexterity check?
He's restrained? Does that make a difference? I don't know.
Disadvantage.
Get knocked down.
No, for the
Fails
Get
that.
zapped.
zap.
How much?
11 damage.
We got
So-
anybody else who can attack? Can you attack? You got anything big left in oh, you were gonna do the meteor swarm?
Unless you want to do something like this.
How much health does Jelani have? How much health does Zarbrax have?
8 swallow.
Then you
Okay.
can drop a meteor swarm on us. Will we survive?
He takes half health to fire,
It's
right?
not gonna be fire.
It's not.
Because these things.
Zarbrax takes half lightning though.
Zar's turn? Oh, yeah, it's over.
He starts to crackle with all sorts of lightning and thunder type energy. You can see him like with every step, there's almost like this concussive force that's like pushing against the ground. Each swing that he takes almost has this boom of energy that comes from it. The first 2 that he takes with the axe, or the only swings he takes rather, bring Zazul down to like a knee for a moment. You can see him like slightly uttering something under his breath, almost like he's saying an incantation and starting to speak one. You can see that his shell on the top is like cracked to where it's like almost dangling off. There's blood kind of oozing from his shoulder where the wound from the axe is kind of cut into. He has a couple of like burn marks up the side of his neck from the thunder and lightning damage. It's definitely the most hurt that you have seen him.
Anyway, you could try. It's worth
Who's
a
up
shot.
next?
If you want to throw one of those on us too, I think we can survive it. No?
Up next is Ezrael.
Worst case, if
17.
Success.
What?
Yay.
worst case, Jerry, we can just heal
Still
somebody
AFK
back up to
for another round.
heal somebody up
You're
if they
up.
don't.
Connor,
survive
you are
something.
up. At least you can't be paralyzed again like that.
Hey, you're not paralyzed?
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Welcome to the club!
Hey, you might get to shoot him once.
Yeah,
It's
then
cool.
we're gonna pick up next week.
So Connor kind of looks out into the distance and he sees this massive army approaching. He puts out his arms and all this different rubble, pieces of the pyramid start breaking off or have fallen off, starts flying up into the sky, creating these giant boulders, and they just keep going higher and higher, and then he casts them out forward and pulls them down onto the army approaching.
Okay.
It's a
Meteor swing?
mile-long radius. Or
Okay.
not radius, but
Range.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude hit the whole army. Mile long
He's,
radius?
And I'm going to use transmute meta magic to change it from fire damage to cold damage. So it's
Okay.
cold bludgeoning instead of fire and bludgeoning.
Okay.
So they're slowed down
Makes sense. Cold, slow.
Alright, so using that, instead of doing like a bunch of rolling and pools of
extra
damage
turn.
that really don't matter, you guys just get an extra round of trying to,
Slow them down.
yeah, definitely slows them down quite a bit.
Um, and then what I'm going to do
Minute.
is
Does he get to
fly,
save at the end of his turn?
Doesn't say it does.
He might have.
Billy might
I'm like
allow
30
him to,
feet
but we'll
above,
see.
sorry, I'm not-
You're good.
like 30 feet above the ground. So I'm gonna fly like over back this way, so I'm like more behind like them over here.
You have any way to get me over there?
Can you get within 30 feet?
Not if I go back towards you.
Is the T-Rex just fucking up the temple this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then
Just hide on, rock
while
on.
I'm
Hey, look. Just hop on the T-Rex.
My Ashley's
while
on
everything's
Azul.
going on
T-Rex
over
is
here,
Is the horse
I'm
fast
going
enough?
to
Yeah.
He is.
quicken spell
They might, does that take an action or a bonus?
disintegrate.
I don't think it takes anything.
Okay.
And
Action.
it's a 7th level, so I add 3d6 to it, but it's a dex save.
12.
It's a fail.
Oh, okay.
12d6.
Hit him with it.
Yeah.
He got cold with it.
It's a 10d6 plus.
No, it's a 7th level. You use D7s.
So you you have any of those?
I'd love to see a
You
d7.
add a 3d6 for each.
It's just a D8 with one blank side.
What happens if you roll on that? Nothing?
You die.
Reroll.
Free roll.
Reroll.
Yeah.
3d6 for each extra level? Holy fuck. Could you have empowered that? Well, that would have taken extra.
It would have taken an action.
Yeah. Still good rolls.
9th level disintegrate.
It's a lot of d6. It's a lot of 6s too. Fuck.
79 force damage. Or if he was under 60, he would have died.
Under 60 after the damage you did?
No.
No?
If you start the spell and he's under 60, it's...
He would have died from the spell anyway.
And if he's reduced to 0 hit points, he's disintegrated.
Disintegrated.
Take the beam of energy and slam it down into his body. You can see that you're like hitting into it, and those of you that are in melee of him, he almost has this just like veil of energy and magic constantly surrounding him, to where like this beam is slamming into him, and there's this black, almost like shield or aura around him that the disintegrate kind of breaks and cracks through and like hits into the shell. You watch it kind of push a beam out of his shoulder, causing him to like push forward onto the ground. You can still see him. Zarvrak sees him more than anybody, like uttering and speaking a bunch of incantations under his breath that he started from when Zarvrak started just chopping into him.
True. Silence. Damn.
Make him sound like
Zazul
you
is
on top
up.
of him.
He's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
He can speak. He can say, I give up.
I surrender.
Going to
Last chance, bud.
Misty Step.
We probably... You Misty Step out of the restraints? Is that how that would work?
Can I counter spell?
Yes.
It's level 2.
Really
It
pissed.
succeeds.
Do I want to use reaction to do that?
What if you Misty Spell at level 9 though?
Misty Step level
Do
9.
the highest level counter spell.
I can't. If I roll good on the dice.
But you don't cast the 9th level Misty Spell though.
I'm gonna counter spell. Yeah.
Connor preempted this and he made it a 9th level counter spell.
Instead of it just going off, just roll spellcasting ability checks against each other.
Ooh.
9.
19.
Alright, counterspell does not go off. Instead,
9 beats 19 in my world. That's all I'm saying.
Why you say that?
What world you living in?
2 natural 20s and Anders dead. Damn.
Hey, 6 and a 10, that's natural 20s to me.
In his world, it is.
This is backfired real quick.
Zazul now at this point.
Gives up and kills himself.
He sees how bad of a situation he's in.
His hands in front of him. He starts to kind of like swirl some energy together. You can hear him saying some incantations. He starts to, out in front of him, you can see like between where the large horde of enemies are coming from and the temple itself. As he's swirling the energy in front of him, you can see his very like body kind of almost shrinking and like shriveling up in a way. You can see a little bit of like this kind of tendril, like black sickened tendril coming from.
Soul-like energy?
Yeah, in a way for sure.
Does Chelonia perceive anything from it?
Nothing that he could do anything about, but from what he can see,
They at least try to understand what he's doing.
whatever he's attempting to do is requiring more magic than he is really capable of, and whatever he's attempting to do looks like it's probably going to kill him.
None of us get to kill
He about to nuke
him.
himself?
I think he's gonna reveal the power.
The energy that he's pulling from the T-Rex, you can see the T-Rex just like slamming its head into the temple, and it's starting to just like shrivel up like mindlessly before it just crumples and rolls off to the side of the steps. You hear him under his breath. I have failed you, I failed you, Erebos. I failed you, Brelnax. Yorina, I failed you. The hand's still kind of curling around. You can see the deep black energy. At this point, he's like pushing it forward. Zarvarak's thinking it's something that's going to like hit him, just instinctually moves out of the way with the axe. Before you watch the black orb just like slowly start to float forward, probably like it's going at a good pace, but the size of it looks just like it's drifting out to where it gets to like probably about here or so, where Zarvarax was standing before. He's taking his hands and just kind of like spreading them apart and opening them. You can watch his like the side of his face is starting to like crack and peel. Blood is starting to like ooze and pool from it. I cannot complete what I was sent here to do. Send him. He will do it. He will gather what we need. He starts to spread the orb more to where you can see this almost like rift forming. There's like black tendrils kind of going out of the sides. I call upon you, Dark Prince. You can finish this. At this point he falls to both knees. You can see the parts of his face are just like completely dried out and cracked. You can see blood, like this kind of deepish, bluish, kind of red mix cracking and falling from the sides of his face.
Honestly, as long as we
You
find
just hear
somebody
him
other than this
utter a
guy.
name before the rift opens up. Nothos. And then he crumples and falls forward.
Is that one of the names we heard?
You have heard the name before.
Yeah.
You watch the rift crack open at this point to where you can see it as a portal of some sorts, and you see stepping from it a 12 to 15 foot tall demonic creature.
I'm less worried about fighting him than I was
The
about this
arms that are on the creature are kind of toned and strong. You can see him holding what appear to be these warglaive type weapons. They're very, very long and curled, double-sided blades. Steps out, you can see these horns that are kind of curling back. The armor that they wear is this kind of mixture of like a leather and metallic look to it. You can see a tail that's kind of like curled back and upward. There is a ponytail that's kind of going back at the top of the head. Looks a lot like Illidan, like almost identical to a degree, but not as like fell magically imbued. It's more of this dark and deep red twisted magic. You can see parts of the shoulder have like little bits of cracks in them where there is this flame that's like slowly rolling out. The creature like takes a few steps outward, looks down towards where you can see Zazul's body now at this point. Weak. You're weak. You watch as Zazul crumples to the ground. A good bit of all of the undead creatures start to just fall and crumple. There's still some blood demons and demon guards that are there, but it still seems to be a lot more than you think you could handle in this moment. Very well. If you cannot obtain the pylon, then I will. He takes a couple of steps out of the portal.
Put them on the map. Tell them what they want.
Big bro kind of tiny. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
He's big.
Thought he was gonna be at
I
least.
printed him at 1.5
I thought-
scale.
I thought he was at least be 10 feet tall. Like he looked like he might be like he might be 9. Is all I'm saying. Like
It looks like he can manhandle that T-Rex a little bit, though.
yeah, the T-Rex got tiny baby arms.
Yeah,
You probably manhandle the T-Rex.
that's facts. I'm not losing to a T-Rex.
He looks down over towards Zazul's body and notices
just
you guys there as well.
We're camouflaged now. You can't see
Yeah.
us.
I recognize you to some degree. At least your being here. Your relentless tries at stopping what is to come. You must be the protectors of this realm.
No, there's other dudes.
Keepers, are you?
That's those blood demons.
Moldrak, you are up.
Are we leaving?
I don't know if I'm ready to fight that guy at full health and a million demons without.
Right, that's what if we're leaving, I'm gonna go hit him. I just have to be within Chelonia's line of sight, I believe. So.
If I'm leaving, I'm gonna hit him.
At this point, too, you can't really gauge what he's capable of, and for a moment that's what you're trying to do. Like, there's this quick thing, like, you're sizing him up, like, trying to think, like, can we pull this off type deal. You watch
We'll just kill him in 2 turns.
Panther and Guard that begin to, like, get spread out from the temple crumbling and, all of the shit that they were fighting up here going away to some degree. A good 20 or so of them, just because this is their home, they're going to fight for it, begin to charge forward. You see him as he's making his way out of the temple. They're still like kind of running down it, charging down the steps, screaming, yelling for their king. You watch as they begin to get to the bottom of the steps. He kind of looks over. What fun. You watch him take like a slight step in their direction, and then you watch the next step that he takes is almost like a flash of light. You watch how quickly he moves from where he is up to the middle parts of the steps and takes like 2 or 3 like quick swings with the glaives, and you watch maybe 4 or 5 of them fall to the ground, and then there's just this blur of motion to where you watch all of them, he's kind of like jumping back and forth between all of them in this inhumane speed, and all 20 of them just drop onto the ground. Some of them are bleeding heavily from wounds. He starts to kind of step onto their bodies and like slowly push the glaive in as he's like staring them dead in the eyes. You can watch them like coughing up blood and spitting a little bit as he pulls the glaive back and kind of turns around and then walks towards the bottom of the steps.
We could go.
No further tests needed.
You've been sized up. That was his turn, right? He probably can't do that on my turn.
Your turn.
That was on my turn?
That was his turn after he got out of the
Okay. I'm just wondering if...
Can we just do a jump to Chelonia's turn?
It goes Moldrak, Andrew, then Chelonia.
Let's test out like his AC real quick. Or
That's what I was
something.
thinking. I'm just gonna do
That's a good idea.
a little test.
Little AC test.
Just a little.
Cannot see you.
You got on invisible. Do you go before
Somebody
him?
tell me.
You go after me, so you'll be okay.
Yeah. Is it line of sight? Okay. You can see invisible.
That was
party members.
that was the problem with the keep because we were like on top of it and stuff. So.
Then I'll be
But
stuck
this
here.
This is like a pyramid, so you should be able to see up it from around.
Truly, you can see everybody right now.
Not me.
You're invisible. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He would definitely know that you were invisible, though I would say that. He just has to be able to see you. Your turn is before his, though, so if you wanted to, you can drop it.
Nope, I'm staying here. I'm playing it by
I'm just
myself.
gonna run up and
Guys, I think we have to get out of here.
yo, let's go. And I'm like running up to him while I say that.
Run into him?
Yeah, I'm running to him. Hopefully, I don't get my ass
Don't
whooped.
do a don't do a chuckle
Well,
like it's a bad
That's what
idea.
he does
Look around,
as
it's
he
like-
watches Moldrak start to
It's
charge
like
up. He
counting
just
everyone out.
grins as he's sitting there.
Yeah, I know. This is probably not
There's
good
Ander.
for me.
I don't see him. Ander!
On my turn, I turn it uninvisible.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to wait until
Who?
I go.
Whoop. No, I'm uninvisible. Whoop.
Oh,
You
wait.
drop anything?
Yeah.
I'm also
The staff, some scrolls.
going to attack him 5 times.
This isn't going to help me, but this isn't going to help us find out his AC. I rolled 2 30s.
All of them
30s
structured-
hit bill? He really had to go check. That's crazy.
No, he's not. He's just fucking.
No way a 30s
Both
hit.
He's fucking. He's fucking. All sharpshooter.
Two Constitution saves.
Okay.
Fuck.
Lowest one.
Lowest is a 19 for the con save.
God damn it. It's
Lowest
off.
one's a 17.
To hit?
Yeah.
17 misses.
Okay, 17 doesn't hit. 23 is the next one.
23 misses.
He's fast.
24 is the next one.
You take the first 2 cards, you throw them at the same time. You watch as he's kind of standing up. They're kind of going up towards the head. Moldrak below him is like taking 2 hits. He almost like goes to backstep from those,
15,
and as he's backstepping from those,
21,
he just kind of takes his head and like quickly like
22.
ducks it down. It's not that he's like ducking like at the last minute out of the way.
19.
He's just like quickly like there's
Throw
just
a
like
ballerina.
flashes of energy that he's.
I don't have to tell you
producing.
the damage because it's probably not super relevant, but it was 22 and 27.
I wish I knew what that meant.
I'm taking 2 more swings as well.
The third one that you go to throw, the 24 to hit, as you throw it up towards his face, and as you do that, you watch him with the glaive,
The
not
24?
even looking at it, takes the
Yeah.
glaive and then smacks the card out of the way.
24?
Misses.
Oh, both of the
Okay,
both
how
of the
about
other
this one?
ones missed.
31, because it's a
Hits.
natural 20.
Hits.
Fuck this guy, dude. I'm gonna kill this guy. I've set it out as my mission.
Yeah.
I don't care if we lose this fucking fight.
Campaign?
I'm killing this guy.
If he's a fiend, Andrew would have gotten +2 also.
25 and a 26.
The 25 you take, throw the card, same
Same
thing,
thing.
smacks it out of the way.
26.
The 26, after he smacks the 1, it just skates in behind and hits him in the
He's
shoulder.
got 26 AC. GG. GG. He's done. He's
We know his secrets.
the fuck out of here.
I'm writing it down.
He's
Gonna get new armor
Oh,
next time.
I might kill him with this one card.
Yeah.
Return to Arkanoria.
20, 40,
We did
47 damage.
Okay.
That motherfucker dead. But I'm not done yet.
I'm writing down.
I almost didn't roll the
Nah,
damage.
wait.
No, he's dead.
Is he a new guy? What's up?
He's a new guy.
19 damage also.
You wanted to round the first time.
Do you know him?
Nah, we ain't homies.
Are you guys homies?
Talked to this guy a couple times.
I remember, never seen him in my life.
Starts
You ever pass him in
smacking
the hallway?
into him, throwing cards at him. You can see him
New
moving
kid
very
in school.
quickly. As you kind of run up to test him and hit him,
Uh-oh.
it almost
Uh-oh.
seemed like he was
Waiting
even
for
though
it?
you like hit, it almost
Right.
seemed like he was sizing up the hits that you were dealing to him as well.
He's like, damn, you're a fucking weak bitch.
Or he's like, damn, this motherfucker
It
actually hit me.
is Trelawny's turn.
Alright.
Get me the fuck up out of here.
Does another quick take around, make sure he sees everybody. slams the staff down.
Does he see that that guy from Arkanoria in like gray robes running out? Can he grab him too?
He does not see that guy.
Well,
He's
that
dead.
guy. That guy's
He's
dead. He's
dead.
been dead.
Turbo did.
He got a rubble fell on him. Counterspelling her ability.
First he was gonna do is pick up this one.
Pick up the staff. Can you
The-
count?
oh, his staff.
Yeah.
What about the scroll?
What? Dude, he's trying to get out of here.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Zarvrak's standing right there. He can grab something if he wants.
Zarvrax, his Zarvrax taking his turn?
Zarvarax was turned around charging at the demon that just appeared.
No, not the Zarvrax.
The second he showed up.
It was immediate. It was immediate.
Zarvrax I played picked up.
He was given the speech and Zarvrax was on his way. He was over there killing dudes. Zarvrax was still running.
I tried. Hey, I tried.
down!
He's like, Zarvrax is like, God damn it.
You go from
Zarvrax is in
the
lightning speed mode.
will you put that back to the normal scene, please?
Oh, fuck, I can't
That'd be
see
a
which
cool
one it
ass
is because this
fucking-
thing's in the way.
You guys go from this chaotic roars and trembles, the sounds of battle occurring all around you, to silence within this gateway. Once you make your way through, there are a lot of people inside of here. Most of them are kind of like
Make a
over to the
con
side
save.
to themselves. You heading anywhere in particular?
I heard there's a nice place to take a badass nap. That's what I heard.
Who do we see in here?
You're in the Marble Gateway right now.
We're going out of the Marble
Oh,
Gateway.
when we use the thing where you're inside
The Gillian, the hall,
Hall of
right?
Gillian.
That's right. I forgot. Okay. But once you make your way into the Hall of Gillian, you can see Siegfried is here, and the Magisterium as well, Adrixir. As you kind of look towards the both of them, there's just kind of this moment where they like kind of perk up and look, and then you guys just kind of shake your heads at them, and they do the same. From there, before we get into that at all, we're gonna pick it up there next week.
Weird chance. Oh, we're gonna have 2 hours.
Yeah,
Talking
next
about
time
it.
we play, 2 weeks from now. Thank you for watching. If you were, make sure that you follow. Check out the YouTube as well. There's all sorts of good stuff on there. Take it easy.